We are so thrilled to see everyone here today. It is 12 o'clock noon, Thursday, August 31st, and the auction is officially beginning by us going over our terms and conditions. Just hang out right here, close by. Okay. Today, we are, again, excited to have you here. We have a 3-day sale. We're starting at noon each day. Following these terms and conditions, we'll be selling some selected memorabilia lots. I believe about 120 here this afternoon, followed by the automobiles, highlighted, of course, by the Head Brothers collection, which is selling at no reserve, as are most of the automobiles selling today. Tomorrow, we again start at noon. There are just 50 lots of specially curated memorabilia, followed by the cars highlighted tomorrow by the Tom Haig Estate Collection, also selling entirely without reserve. Saturday, again, we're going to start at noon. So everybody remembers, we start the same time every day. And we will begin with a limited offering of just 50 curated items of memorabilia, followed immediately again by the automobiles. If you're making dinner plans any of these evenings, we do anticipate today, Thursday, we will be completed with the auction by around, give or take, 5 p.m. And on Friday, tomorrow, we anticipate somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 p.m. So if you would like to make dinner arrangements or plans for tonight or tomorrow night, you'd be able to do that without missing the sale. Saturday, the auction will be going until between 8 and 9 p.m. We will have food available for you the entire auction, including today. You probably saw when you came in a multitude of food trucks, as well as our lunch meals provided by the Cruise Plaza head chef and executive assistant chef, Jackie and Joe, who are spectacular. And of course, we have a full bar rolling the whole time. We will have team members, for those of you registered bidders, sitting up here in the blue seats that will be checking in with you. If you'd like for them to grab something for you, you can certainly give your orders to them. We want you to be comfortable the entire time. If there is anything that you need, please let a member of Cruise Plaza team or the Worldwide Auctioneers team know right away, and we will do everything we can to take care of you. Restrooms, of course, are directly behind you. So we want you to, again, be comfortable and have everything convenient for you. If you have not already discovered this, the lot numbers for the auction today, the 1000 series numbers are the memorabilia items selling today. The 2000 lot numbers are memorabilia selling Friday. The 3000 numbered items are selling memorabilia on Saturday. And then automobiles today will be beginning with the Cars 101. Friday is beginning with 201. And then Saturday, which will be right there at that noon to 1 following the memorabilia, is the 300 numbers. And then our printed catalog, the main event, which will begin late Saturday afternoon, are the 400 series numbers. You must be registered to bid prior to bidding. If you have not already done so, please stop by the bidder registration area, which is where you walked in and entered the facility. Our team would love to get you set up. And we, of course, are very excited to have everyone here that was able to make it in person here. If you want to register to bid, but you're unable to be here for a particular item you want, we can get you registered for our online platform, which allows you to bid from your device anytime, and you can do that from anywhere. You're also able to leave an absentee bid. Perhaps something happens, you got to run out before you thought. You can leave a bid with any of us, and you can also get set up as a telephone bidder. We do not charge anything additional for you to be a telephone bidder. We love that. So if you'd like to do that, you can see the registration team or our general manager, Brian Sowers, or bidder manager and telephone manager, Abby Cruz. We will be having over here our telephone desk. So when you see our team up on the phones, as you'll see Rod over here now, taking those telephone bids. And we also then below have our online platforms that you will see, and those that are bidding via the internet will turn their bids in there. We do have 3 platforms going, and while we are going to move things in a manner that will be smooth, we will show a slight bit of deference to an online bidder to make sure the internet's working quickly. But we are thrilled that you that are here in the room are, so you will be certainly cared for. The buyer's premium today for memorabilia, if you're in the room, is 21%. However, there's a 3% cash discount. So if you send a bank wire, write a check, pay cash, then your effective buyer premium is just 18%. If you're bidding online on one of our sister or partner platforms, they may have a different fee structure. So for those of us in the room that are not doing that, it does not affect you if you are online. Please pay attention to that. Automobiles, the buyer premium is 12% up to $250,000, and then just 10% thereafter. Payment is due immediately following your purchase. You can check out in the auction office. And if you do plan to pay by a bank wire, we recognize this is a holiday weekend, being Labor Day Monday, and so you can check in with the office and get that cleared with them, that a bank wire sent following the holiday is acceptable. Regarding removal and shipping, all items are to be off property by this coming Wednesday. If you do have any purpose or reason that may preclude you from doing that, please check with us. We will try to make all reasonable accommodation to take care of you for that. We are blessed with a nice facility on site, so more than likely we will be able to accommodate any and all reasonable requests. We will not begin checkout of memorabilia items until the conclusion of the cars. So if you buy a memorabilia item, say right now, when we're done with terms and conditions, the auction will complete. As soon as it's over, then our team can get an item checked out for you if you have settled up in the auction office. Again, you can schedule coming back at any time, including next week, if you would like to. We do have the majority of the automobiles and all of the memorabilia items offered without reserve, selling to the highest bidder regardless of price. The free market will reign supreme here at Worldwide Auctioneers and the Auburn Auction. There are some items that are offered with a reserve, and in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the state of Indiana, we do reserve the right to bid on behalf of a seller up to the amount of the reserve. All items, whether automobiles or non-automotive memorabilia items, are sold as is, where is, with no guarantees or representations of any kind, stated or written whatsoever. You are buying each and every item based solely and only on your own personal and independent inspections. We invite you to inspect any item to your heart's content. If you have a third party you'd like to bring in and do that, we will do anything reasonable to give you access to the items so that you can purchase them. Our sellers have done the best that they can in being truthful based on the knowledge they have to represent those items. So we are representing the sellers and their representations to the best of their ability. There could be an item, say a sign that they thought was original. You may inspect it and not think it is. So we are not representing anything other than, again, your inspection. So please inspect those items. If you are not 100% comfortable and confident in bidding on an item, do not bid. If you are, then by all means, bid away. We do have some sponsors here. Most importantly, for those of you that acquire a car and you may wish to have it shipped off-site, Passport Transport will be here later on today and throughout the weekend. And if you need a car transported and closed, they'll be here to take care of you. We also have JJ Best Financing. If you'd like to get pre-approved to purchase a car, they'll right outside the front door and in the auction office. If you have interest in getting set up with a lease, perhaps that could be of benefit to your business and still allow you to acquire some cars, we can connect you with Premier Financial Services, and they can help with you. Perpetual Industries, an energy efficiency company that's right across the parking lot, is, of course, a big part of what we're doing, and we welcome you to learn about them. We also have our gallery, so 12 months a year, we are offering cars for sale. If you have an automobile that you're considering selling, we'd love to talk to you about that, whether that be privately in our gallery or at one of our upcoming auctions. Our next auction will be in Scottsdale, Arizona, this coming January, and it should be a blast. We do have Rich Dolson, who is somewhere around here, and you will see him at our Still for Sale desk, which is right directly in front of me, behind you, next to the bar, so I'm sure you'll all see it soon. And he will be here if for any reason a car crosses the block and does not sell, and you still have interest, you can go see Rich or one of our other specialists or ring crew, and we will try to put a deal together for you. But don't wait, because each and every car may sell, and most of them will when they're on the block. We will be simulcast live on Worldwide TV. Kayla Blakeslee, globally recognized media celebrity, and Elliot Alvis, one of the nation's top online social media influencers, are our hosts and co-hosts over here. So you may see them walking around or doing their thing over there. And that's for those folks who were not able to join us in person or perhaps are future collectors. And so we want everyone around the country and around the world to be able to watch. So thank you for watching and joining us via Worldwide TV. You can watch the auction live from our website. It'll be streamed via YouTube, but you can go to worldwideauctioneers.com. It's worldwideauctioneers.com and watch the auction live. And you can share that with any of your friends or family who may have interest in seeing you be a celebrity buyer as you may be buying an item here today. At this time, and finally, I'll introduce our auction team, at which point we will commence. As I did share with you briefly earlier, the entire team at Cruz Plaza is in charge of the facility. We're grateful for them being here. The general manager is Patrick Rowland, right over here on the phone desk. And if you see anything that needs to be addressed at this facility, you can go see him right away. He's also in charge of food and beverage, so if you don't like the vodka, you can complain to him. If you do, you can say, "Oh, that was really good, John." Also, we have our massive team at Worldwide Auctioneers. There's dozens and dozens of folks, hundreds of volunteers that help make this event come off. Many of them you see, a lot of them you don't. So we appreciate each and every one of them here in the room who will be taking care of you. And if you're online or on the telephone, we have our telephone desk. Brian Sowers is our general manager. Brian's a fantastic car guy, is doing a tremendous job. Certainly, if you have any questions, you can check in with him. Our car specialists are out talking to car guys. Jim, Charlie, Bob DeCorn is here. Brady Gerke is in charge of our document station. In the room immediately adjacent, the gallery, you'll see a 4GT Carbon Edition. On the turntable right next to that is our document station. If you have any questions about what paperwork, documentation, or additional property, such as an owner's manual or a window sticker or a hard top, you can find out from Brady over there at the document station if we have anything like that. You need to ask before you buy, not after. There's Terry Knight, our operations director, in the corner. You'll see him running around, does fantastic work. Our marketing director, Justin Sheehan, who is executive producer of Worldwide TV, is here as well. And here in the room, working the floor, all the way from Oklahoma, everybody's favorite ring guy, Marty Hill. Not to be confused with mountains, it's a hill. And everyone else's favorite, we got Bronson over here. We didn't want to leave him out. We were trying to prop him up because he flew in. So they'll be working the floor. Tomorrow there'll be some other folks that'll be working here as well. And then up on the auction block, Matthew Cruz will be over here. He'll be assisting at some points as a clerk. So if you buy a car, you might see him doing that. And he'll also be up here auctioneering throughout the course of the sale. Rod Egan, co-founder of Worldwide Auctioneers and chief auctioneer, who will be around the room talking to you on the phones and, of course, up here on the auction block. My name is John Cruz, Rod's business partner, and as he likes to refer to, the junior auctioneer on the team. And I will be here. Certainly let me know if you have any questions as well. If you are a seller, I like to talk to the sellers while the auction's going on. I have my little area over here with my little table. Come see me if your car's coming up. A lot of times we have last-minute questions from bidders, and we can connect right over there. All right, folks, that concludes our terms and conditions. We are ready to begin. David, is our platform set already? Abby, telephone desk ready to go? All right, our ring staff is here. Ladies and gentlemen, let us start the auction. First item up today is lot number 1001. It is original 1960s Mobile Flex hose display. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $500? $500. I have 100 to go. Thank you. Now 200. Add 100 now 2. Add 100 out of bid and now $200. Everybody can bid. It's auction time. Add 100 now 2. Add 100 now 2. 2. Do it about there. Mike Tilges is here. Oh my goodness. We can start at $200. What do you think? Add 100 now 2. Here goes. Add 100 now 2. Anybody else want to buy them at $200? Add 100 now 2. You're bidding to the back. We got 150. Now 200. Add 150 here, 200. It's your turn. Add 150 now, 2. Do you want to buy them there? $200. Add 150 now, 2. Anybody else want to bid? Are you sure? $200 last chance, and I have. Sold. You got it right there. Sold it. 150 buyer number 463. The buyer at $150. Next up. Tell Terry. Yep. Lot number 1002, here we go, on the USS Maine. Where's all our Northeasterns? And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about $500? $500. Have 100. Thank you. Now $200. Add 100 now 2. Add 100 now 2. This is a killer display. Everyone will think you built it at $200. I got 1. Do you want to bid 200? Add 100 now 2 to get there. Do you want to bid $200? Oh my goodness, the Schlachters are here. I was just talking about you yesterday. I'm like, I wonder if the world famous Ohio collection's going to be here. Here they are. I got 100, 200. Do you want to buy them? Add 100 now 2. Anybody else want to buy them at $200? Add $200. Anybody, anywhere? 200, and I have. Sold. You got it right there. Sold it right there. $100. 833 is the buyer. Lot number 1003. Chart Oak Shoes. Now this is the Manly Man poster. If you're a man's man, you might want this in your man cave. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it 1,000? 1,000. I got 50, 100. There you go. It's your turn. At 50, everybody can bid now $100. Add 50 now, 100. Do you want to buy them there? $100. Add 50 now, 1. This is awesome man cave wall covering. You should buy it. At 50 now, 100. At 50, bid and now 1. Do you want to buy them there? $100. Add $100 there. What do you think? $100. 1. Do you want to buy them at $100? $100. 150. 150. Yep, you almost had it. 150 there. You think? 150, and I have 100. I got 100 here. 150. Anybody else? 150, and I have sold. You got it right there. $100. Sold it. $100, and I can't quite see it there. What? 319er. All right, lot number 1004. 1004. Uh-oh. 500 feet ahead. Bump. Here it comes. Cool sign. Beautiful condition with the reflectors. No reserve. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 1,000? 100. Now 200. Everybody can bid. 100 now 2. Now 3. At 200 now 3. Got the same bidder. 200 here. Now 3. At 200 on Bronson now 300. Add 2 but about $300 there. It's your turn at 300. At 200 now 3. Do you want to buy them there? $300. I think I would. At 200 now 300. Anybody else want to buy them? At $300. Here goes. Got to sell it. At $300. And oh my goodness, Dallas Hawkins is here. Your hand should be in the air. Spend some of that moldy money. At 200 now 3. Anybody else? At $300, and I have. Whoa, just under the wire. Now 4. Your turn again there. 400. Do you want to buy them at 4? Now 5. At 500. At 500, it's your turn. At 400 here. Now 5. At $500 there. Anybody else want to buy them? 500 your shirt. $500, and I have. Sold. Your way, Bronson. $400. Sold it. 400 buyer number 463. $400. Lot number 1005. 1005. Oh, here we go, folks. Now we're getting into some movie posters. Who doesn't love these? Steve McQueen, Le Mans, 1971 original poster. And how much here? Who give it about 500? I have 100 now, 200. 100 now, 2. Add 100 now, 2. Do you want to buy them there? $200. Add 200 there. 200. Do you want to buy them there? $200. 200. Marty, come here real quick. Add 2. I have 100 here, $200. Add 100 now, 2. I got him. Add 100, 200. Add 100. This is one of the cooler. We have a lot of neat posters today. This might be the coolest one. I mean, Steve McQueen, cool all the way. All I have is 100, asking $200. Add 200 there. What do you think? Add 200. But else, what do I am at $200? And I have 200 under the wire. 300. Back to you. Add 300. Somebody's paying attention. Add 200. Gotcha. 100. They were just waving. Just a little tidbit in an auction. If you're waving, we might take that as a bid. We're back here at $100, $200. And he should have bought it for $200. It's a no-brainer at $200. Do you want it? He doesn't have to bid. You want to bid? Were you actually bidding? At $200. Anybody else? Okay, you got it. Sold right there. $100 going to $928. $100. Next up, 1006. 1006. Sebring. Look at these. If we could sell the cars in this picture, it'd be a little bit different story. But the next closest thing is the poster. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $500? Who'll give it $500? Start it and go. I've got 100 now, 200. At 100, thank you. I know I can count on you. Now $200. At 100 now, 2. At 200 here, you got 500. You have 150. Well, forgive me, I took that as, I saw the 5, I thought it was 500. 150, 200. At 150 on the phone, now 200. At 150, that's right, can't blame me for trying. 150 now, 200. At 150 now, 2. At 150, bid now, 2. Do you want to buy them there? $200. Anybody else? Telephone's in. At 150, last chance, here goes. 150, and I have. Sold. Got it on the telephone. He got a buy there. Sold it. $150 buyer number 804 at $150. 1007. 1007. Next up, original 1956 Hot Rod Girl on the movie poster. Look at him playing chicken. All right, and how much do you want to bid? Chuck Connors, the Rifleman, starred in this movie, if you didn't remember that. And how much here? How much? 50, 100, now 150. 150, your turn. At 150, you're out. At 150, is he really bidding this time? Are you sure? Marty, are you 100%? 150, 200 at 150 now 2. Now he's bidding, not waving. 150 now 2. It's hard to keep up. At 150, 200 at 150 now 2 to buy him there. $200 at 150. Rich, you're out at 200, 150. Do you want to buy him? Last chance. Here it goes. That's a deal. 150 now 2. $200 and I have. Smart buyer there. Sold. Got it right there. $150. 150 buyer number 343. 343 is the buyer. Next up, 1008. 1008 on the Champlin Motor Oil. This is a good one. And how much do you want to bid? Double-sided. Double-sided. And who'll give it about 1,000 to go? 1,000 to go. How much you got? You got 200? We'll take that. Now, sorry, Marty, you're quickly becoming my not favorite. 200. Who give 400? At 200 now, 4. At 2, I'll let him in at 300. Yeah, now 400. At 300 now, 4. Half price, 4. Now 5. At 500 there, I got 4 on Bronson. Now 500. At 500, internet's out. Now 6. Marty's in at 500 out of bid and now 600. At 5 out of 1, $600 there. It's your turn. At $600, 550 now 600. You're both out. At 550 online, 600 on Marty, now 7. At 700, you're both out. I got 6 over here, now 700. At 600 out of bid and now 777. Do you want to buy them there at $700? 650, 700, 700, 700, your turn, 700, now 800. 800, 800, that's 7 here, 8, now 9, more bidders, it's worth more, at 700, 700 there, what do you think? You got 8, now 900, 800 down front, it's your turn at 900, now 1,000, you'll remember it way better this way, $1,000, at 900, now 1,000, internet's out, 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, what do you think? $1,100, here it goes, gonna sell it, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 12 might be the least expensive thing you buy all week. 1,200. You'll forget all about it tomorrow. All you'll remember is the cool sign. Now 13. 13 at 1,300. Are you having fun? 1,300. 1,300. Is he all done? 1,250. 13. 13. 13. Are you sure? I don't want your neck to start hurting. It's only Thursday. But thank you. 1,250 last chance. Thank you both. Sold right there. Sold it right there. $1,250. And the buyer number is 301. 301 at $1,250. Next up here, 1009, lot 10009 is the Coleman brass lantern. Coleman brass lantern. 1919, I believe, is the date on this. And a cool piece. Coleman's still out there. A lot of you probably have one, but you probably don't have this one. This is a neat piece. And how much do you want to bid? Oh, give it about 500 to go. 500. Who will give me 500? I have 100, now 200. Add 100 now 2. Add 100 out of bid and a 2. Do you want to buy them there? $200. You might be the only one that has one. At 200, what do you think? Add 100 out of bid and now 2. We know it's worth more than that. At $200, I believe it would. At 200, what do you got there? 150. What did you call in, Bronson? 150 up here on the phone. At 150 here, now 200. You're both out. At 150 on the phone, now 2. At 2 to get in there, 300. 300, now 400. At 300, now 4. At 3, but I want 400 there. Do you want to buy them at $400? Anybody else anywhere? 400. At $400, and I have sold right up there. Sold it. Bob Egan's way. $300 buyer number. 300 for 300. I won't forget that. 300 for 300. Next up, lot number 1010. 1010. 1930s dealership print. We have a lot of Chevrolets, probably a lot of GM fans in the house. Cool piece. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 1,000, 100, now 200. Add 100 now 2. Add 100 now 275. Now 300. Add 275 and I want $300. Add 275 and now 333. Do you want to buy them there at $300? Anybody else at 3? Add 300 now. Do you want to buy them there? 300. Add 275 and I want 3. Tom, you're out in the back. You are out, Tom, in the back. At 275, 300, and I have sold right here online. Sold it to the internet. Going to Florida. 275. Buyer number 500. Buyer number 500. All right, lot number 1011. 1011. And how much do you want to bid here? Porsche. We got some great cars. Now's your chance. Buy the poster. And how much here? Who give it about $500? At $500, do you want to buy them there at $500? $100. Thank you. Now $200. I knew I could count on you. Now $200. Add $100 now. $200. Add $100 now. $2. Do you want to buy them there at $200? Add $1 now. $2. Do you want to buy it too? Anybody else? I got them back here in the back. Add $200. Anybody else? And I have 200, 300, 300. Nope, we got 200, 150. You can be back in at 200. At 150 in the back, 200, yes or no? At 200, and I have sold. You got it right there, sold. $150, and the buyer number is 465. 465. 465. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we will turn the microphone over to my older brother, Mr. Matthew Cruz, to continue on. Matthew, take it away.
All right, lot number 1012. Let me change the screen. There we go, a 1920s wood wagon auto wheel coaster right here. Nice little wagon right here. And how much for it? Who'll give $500? $500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $100? Add $100 here. Add one to give $100. Add $100 now two. Add $100 better now two to get $200. Add $100 better now two, but 1 2 2 2 to give $200. Add 100 bid now 200. 100 is the bid, asking for $200. Are there any advances? Add $100 better now 200. Anyone at 150? Last chance. Here it goes. 125. I never thought of that. Now 150. 125. 150. Now 75. At 150 bid now. 175, 55, and again 175. 150 is the bid, asking for $175. Thank you. And now 200. 175, 2. Now 2 1/4. At 2 bid now 225. At 2 bid now 225, 55, and again 225. 200 is the bid, asking for $225. Do you want to do it? I believe I would. At $225. Anybody else? 200 bid now 225. $225. Now 250. So close. 250. Now 75. At 250 bid. Now 275. 55 and again 275. A nice little coaster right here at 275. 250 bid. Now 275. Here it goes. At 250 bid. Now 275. 55 and again $275. But I'm at 275. Sold it at $250. 301 the buyer. 301 the buyer. Lot number 1013. Oh, on the knee-high beverages right here, a tin side. And how much I'm going to get for it right here? Who will give me about $1,000 to start? How much here? $1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? I guess we can do it the hard way. Who'll give 100? Thank you. Now 200. At 1 bid. Now 200. At $100 bid. Now 2. We're going to get 200. 100 is the bid, asking for $200. Do you want to do it? At $100 bid. Now 200. 100 is the bid. 125. Oh my goodness. Now 150. Now 200. At 150 bid. Now 200. I was hoping you'd help me out. 150. 200. It's worth more. 175. And now 200. 175 bid. Now 2. Now 50. At 2 bid. Now 250. 50 bid. Now 250. At $200 bid. Number 252. 50 bid. 250. It's worth more. At $200 bid. Number 250. At $200 bid. Now 252. 50 bid. Now 250. 200 is the bid, asking $250. Are there any advances to 250? 200. Now 250. 200 bid. Now 250. 200 is the bid, asking $250. Anybody else at 250? 200, 250. Anybody else at $250? Last chance. Here it goes. 200 is the bid, asking for $250. 250. Sold for $200. 463 the buyer, 463 the buyer, $200 was the price. And that brings us to lot number 1014, the neon ice cream cone sign. Everybody likes ice cream. And how much here? Who give $1,000 here on the neon? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 100, not two. 350, I like that style. Now 400 at 350 bid. Now 400 at 350 bid. Now 4. You scream ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. Who give 400 at 350 bid? Now 400 at 350 bid. Number 4. Would you give $400 at 350 bid? Now 4. Would you give 400? Get your hands up. Get your bids in at $400 here at 350 bid. Number 4. Would you give 400 at 350 bid? Number 4. Would you give $400? Anybody else at 400 at 350 bid? Number 4. Would you give 400? $400 last chance. Here it goes at 350 bid. Number $400. You're at 400. Sold $350. Bidder number 500. 500 the buyer for 350. Next up, we have lot number 1015. Oh, look at this. An airplane brass copper Weathervane floor display. A very neat piece right here. If you're into aviation, and how much do you want to give for it? $225 to start. Now 50 at 2 1/4 bid. Now 250 at 2 1/4 bid. Now 2 1/2. 5 $250 at 225 bid. Now 250 bid. Now 250. 225 is the bid. Asking $250. Anyone else at 250? A very beautiful piece right here. It's worth more. 2 1/4, 2 1/2 at 225 bid. Now 250 at 225 bid. Now 50 bid. Now 250. Anybody else at $250? 250. Sold at $225. Bidder number 500. 500 for 225. Lot number 1016, an original Keystone Ride-'em Steamroller pressed steel toy. Look at that right here. And who give 1,000 on this one? Start me in. What's your pleasure? $50. They want to run it for the weekend. And now 100 at 50 bid. Now 100 at 50 bid. Now $100 at 50 bid. Now 111. Give $100. Are you paying attention here? At 50 bid. Now 100. Where else have you ever seen a steamroller toy like this? 75 and now 100 at 75 bid. Now 100. 90. I didn't even know that was possible. And now 100 at a 90 bid. Now 100. 100.5. Now 1 1/4, now 1 1/2, 125. I got 125, now 1 1/2. 150, now 75. At 150 bid, now 175, 55 to 175. 150 is the bid, and I'm asking for $175. It's your turn. You're out online at $150 bid, and now 175, and now 2. 175 bid, and 2. At 175 bid, and 2. How can you tell so close? At 175 bid, and 200. At $175 bid, and number 2. To get 200. At 175 bid, and 2. But I want $200, and else I'm at 200. 200. Sold it your way, Marty, at $175. 1005 the buyer, 1005 the buyer, 175 was the price. Next up, lot number 1017. The custom animated Ford Cobra snake neon sign right here. Look at that. The Cobra jet right here. And how much here? Who'll give $10,000? $10,000. This is a neat piece right here. How much? Start me in. Who'll give me $5,000? $5,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? $5,000. How much here? Who'll give $5,000? $1,500. Now 2. At $1,500, I'm at 2. I'm going to get $2,000. At $1,500, I'm at 2. Now $2,500. At $225. Now 3. At $2,500, I'm at 3. I'm going to get $3,000. Just look at the sign. At $2,500, I'm at 3,000. $2,500 is a bid. $2,750. Now 3. At $2,750, bid to 3. I'm going to get $3,000. $2,750 is a bid. Asking for $3,000. An unbelievable deal right here, right now. Who'll give $3,000? Put your hand up. $3,000. Now $3,250. At 3 bid, now $3,250, 50 bid, now $32.5. At $3,000 bid, now $3,250. An unbelievable deal. $3,250. 3,000 bid, now $32.5. $3,250. At 3 bid, now $3,250, 50 bid, now $32.5. 3,000 bid, now $32.5. That is a nice, good size neon sign right here. I don't think you're paying attention. $32.5. $3,000 bid, now $32.5. Lots of colors and all right here. $3,250 at $3,000 bid, now $3,250. I'm at $32.5. $3,000 bid now, $3,250. Last chance, here it goes. Anyone else at $3,250? Your way there, Marty, at $3,000. 225. 225. All right. Lot number 1018. From circa 1919, we have an Edison at Chippendale diamond disc phonograph right here. Nice piece right here. This works. The seller says it works. Can play your disc on it. And who give $1,000 here? $1,000 to start. What's your pleasure here? Who give $1,000? Start me in. How much here? Who give $500? $500. $500 on the Edison Chippendale diamond disc phonograph in working condition. Who give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 2, 3, at $200 3, at $200 3, 3, but you get $300, at $200 bid now 3, 3, 3, but you get $300, 200 is the bid, asking for $300, you better do it here, at 2 bid now 3, 3, 3, but you give $250, I'll help you out, at $250 now 3, at $250 bid now 3, 3, 3, but you get $300, at $250 bid number 3, 3, 3, 3, but you get $300 on it at a $250 bid now $300 on the phonograph in working condition, at $250 bid number $300, at $250 bid now 3, 3, 3, but you get $300. Anyone else at $300? At $250 bid down 3, 3, but you get $300. At $250 bid number $300 on it. Anyone else at $300? Sold at $250. 273, 273. The buyer for $250. Next up, lot number 1019, the original Texaco Fire Chief enamel pump plate right here. Look at that. And who give it about $500 here? At $500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? At $500, $500 to get $500. $500. Original enamel pump plate right here. I have 100. 1 1/4. Now 1 1/2. Say again. 150, now 2. At 150 bid to 2, 2, 2 to get 200. At 150 bid to number 2, 2, 2 to give 2. 175 and now 2. At 175 bid now 2, now 2, 2 1/4. At $200 bid at number 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid now 225. At 2 1/4, now 2 1/2. 250 at 225 bid now 250 at 225 bid 50 now 75 at 250 bid down 75. You're out online at 275 at $250 bid now 75 and now 3 at 275 bid now 3 3 3 to get 300. It's worth it at 275 bid now 300. Should be bringing double 300. 275 bid now 3 at 275 3 now 350 at 3 bid now 350 now 4 at 350 bid number 4 4 4 4 4 to get 400 at 350 bid number 4 4 4 to get $400 on it. 350 bid now 400, 375 and now 400 at 375 bid to 4 How can you tell? So close. At 400 at 375 bid to 4 to get $400. Anybody else at 400 at 375 bid to 4 to get 400. Anybody else at $400? You at 400. Sold $375. Bidder number 500. 500 for 375. Lot number 1020 is up next. Oh, a Montana Chief Gasoline single-sided steel sign. This is a reproduction, but very, very nice right here. Who give 200 at 2 but 1 2 300 now 4 at 3 but 1 4 to give 4 at 300 but 4 to give 400 now. 325 and now 350 at 325 bid now 353 53 50 bid now 350 at 3 1/4 bid 350 now 75 at 350 bid now 75 5 1 375 now 4 at 375 bid now 4 now 450 at 4 bid now 450. Did you say it? At 450 now 5 at 450 bid number 555 475 and now 5 at 475 bid now 5 now 550 at 5 bid now 555 55 50 bid now 5 1/2 at $500 bid number 555 55 50 bid now $550. Private 550. 500's bid, asking $550. You better do it. Last chance. Here it goes. At $500 bid number 550. $550. Sold it at $500. Bouncing your way. 501. 501 the buyer. 500 was the price. Next up, we have lot number 1021. Kubles Beer Canoe neon sign. Here's to you and your canoe. And who'll give $500 on the Kubles? $1,300. Oh, my goodness. Now $1,400. Get in your canoe and drink a beer. What can be better than that? 13, 14 at $1,300 now. 1,400 at 13 bid at number $1,400 at 1,300 bid at number $1,400. Do you want to do it at 1,300 bid at number 1,400 at 1,300 bid at number 14, who give 1,400. Anybody else at 1,400? Here it goes at 1,300 bid at number 1,400. 1,300 is the bid I'm asking for 1,400. Last chance. Here it goes at $1,400. You want to do it? Sold at $1,300. Bidder number 500. 500 for 1,300. A great piece right there. Next up, lot number 1022. Oh, a Steelcraft style pedal car airplane fan. Wow, this is a neat piece to put on your desk. Blow a little air around the room. All right, who give 500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? $500 on the pedal car airplane fan. That's kind of a neat little piece right here. I have 100, 200, 100 bid, now 200, add 100, bid now 2 to get 200, add 100, bid now 2 to get $200, and I do 100, bid now 200, 100's bid, asking 200, 150, I never thought of that, now 200, at 150 bid, now 200, 200, now 50, at 200 bid, now 250, 50 bid, 2 1/4, now 2 1/2, at 2 1/4 bid, now 250, down 75, 5, 5, 1, 275, it's your turn, at 250 bid, at number 275, 5, 5, 1, 275, 250's bid, asking $275. Anybody else at 275? Now 300. At 300, now 350. At $300 bid at number 350, 350. You're out online. I got 300 in the room, asking $350. Do you want to do it? At 300 bid at number 350. At 300 bid at number 350, 350 bid down 3 1/2. Anybody else? Anywhere? At $350. The Rom at 350. Sold it your way, Bronson, at $300. 463 the buyer, 463 the buyer, and he's the one that went back and looked at it, so I think he got a good deal. He knew what he was getting. All right, that brings us to lot number 1023. A model vendor penny vending machine, includes the key with it right here. All right, and who give $500 here? A money-making opportunity right here. Charge your grandkids a penny to get some candy. All right, who give $500? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? My grandpa did give it to us for free, although that's not true. We had to put a penny in a little bank, and then he would give us some M&Ms. It's a good plan. This shorts the circuit. Who give $100 on the vending machine right here? 100, $100. I have 80. I never thought of that for sure. Who give 100? 80's bid, asking 100. 80's bid, now 100. 80 bid, now $100. At 80 bid, and I'm $100 to put here. 80, 100 and a half. Now 1 1/4. At $100 bid, and now 125, 5, 5, 125. $100 bid, and now 125, 5, 5 bid, now 125. 100 is the bid, asking for $125. Are there any advances to 125? $100 bid, and now 125, 5, 5 to get 125. 100 bid, now 1 1/4. Anybody else? Anybody at $125. Sold it for $100. 100. GU254. The dog had the number. Lot number 254 or buyer number 254 for 100. All right, next up, lot number 1024. Oh, the drive-in lighted arrow sign, brand new right here. And who give it about $200? Start me in. How much here? Put this outside your home movie theater. Who give $100 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? $100 here. Drive in. 100 to have. Now 200. At $100 bid, 200. 100 is the bid. Asking for 150 then. At $100 bid, 150 down 2. At 150 bid at number 2. Down 250. At 2 bid down 250. 250 bid at number 250. It's your turn. At 200 in the back. Asking for 250. You're not in. Now 300. And now 50 at $300 bid at number 353, 53, 50 bid at number 350 at $300 bid at number 353, 50 now 4 at 350 bid at number 4, 4 bid $400 on it at 350 bid at number 400. How can you tell so close? At 350 bid at number 4. Let your money bring you happiness. Drive into this theater. 400 at 350 bid at number $400. Everybody else at 400. $400. You want to do it at 400? Sold it your way, Marty, at $350. 306 is the buyer. 306 for 350. Lot number 1025. A 1950s caution. heavy pedestrian travel embossed warning sign right here. I haven't seen too many of these out on the roads. Maybe this is why they took it off to sell at this auction. Who'll give $1,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who'll give 500? 500. Start me in. A unique sign right here. What's your pleasure? Who'll give me $100? $100 here. Now 200. Add $100 bid, now 200. Add $100 bid, number 2. 1 1/4, now 150. At 125 bid, now 150, 150, 150, now 250, now 3. At 250 bid, now 3. Did you say 250, David? All right, I had 150 in 2 places. That's 300. Who'll get 350 to break the tie? Give me 175. Now 200. 175, not 2. At 175, been to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but to get 200. At 175, dollar bid number 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but to get $200 under 175, bid now 200. 175 is the bid, asking 200. Anybody else at $200? 175 is the bid, asking for $200. Anybody else want to buy at 200? 175, bid to 200. $200, last chance. Here it goes at 200. Sold $175, bidder number 500, 500 on the interweb right there. Next up, lot number 1026. Oh, a pair of drive-in movie speakers on the stand right here. And how much should we get for them? We'll give it about $500 here. 500 on the drive-in movie speakers. Another great accessory for your home theater. We'll give $100. 100. 100. 100. $100 here. On the movie speakers right here. If somebody's restoring a drive-in theater, they might pay $1,000 for them. We'll give 100. If only we knew about a drive-in theater getting redone around here. 100. Now 200. $100 now 200. At $100 number 2 to 2. When you get 200, he'll give 150. At $100 now 150. 150 now 200. At 150 been to 2. When you get 2. Say 175, 2.5, and now 3. At 250 bid, 3, but to get 300. At 250 bid, number 3, but to get $300 under 250 bid, number 300. At 250 bid, now 3, give $300 on the speakers right here at 300. Anyone else at $300? 275, and now 300. You're out online. I have 275 bid, asking 300, now 350. 350. At $300, now 350. $300 bid now, 350. And about set $350. Sold at $300. 300 is the buyer. 300 is the buyer. 300 was the price. All right, lot number 1027. The ACGM Deco trained service technician tin sign right here. Trained by GM themselves right here. And who give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100 on the sign right here? 100. But I want one. But we give $100 here. You want the trained technician, not the untrained one. I can tell you that much. Who give 100? $100 here. 100. $100. $100. If you have some scuffs or a hole in your wall, this is worth buying just to cover it up. Who give 100? $100 here. 100. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 100. 50, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. At $50 bid, now 75, 5 to 175. At 50 bid, now 75, 5 to get 75. Anybody else at $75? Anybody else? 75. 75. Sold $50. 1,000 is the buyer. 1,000 the buyer, and $50 was the price. And now we're up to lot number 1028. A 1960s mini Sundries lighted sign right here. Get your Sundries. Everybody needs those. And who give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100 here? 100 on the lighted mini Sundries sign. It's lighted. Who give 100? $100 here. One, but one, give $100. At $100 bid, number one, but to give 100. At $100 bid, now one, but to give $100. Anybody else at 100? 100. Anybody? Anywhere? You have 100, now 150. $100 bid, now 150. At $100 bid, now 150, 150, 150. Where have they been all my life? At $100 bid, now 150. Anybody else at $150? Here it goes. 100 bid, now 150. Sold $100. 463 is the buyer. Lot number 1029. Oh, look at this, a 1962 East London Grand Prix of South Africa official event poster. It's framed, and who give $500 here? A neat piece right here. Who give 500? 500, start me in. What's your pleasure here? 175, thank you, and now 200. At 175, been to 2, but I give 200. At $175, bid number 2, now 2 and a quarter. At 200, bid now 225, now 50. At 225, bid now 250, 50, you're out on the phone. At 225, bid now 250, it's worth it. At 225, bid now 252, 50, bid now 250. 225 is the bid, asking $250. Are there any advances? At $250. At 225, I want 250. Oh, I forgot, this is an East London Grand Prix. 225, 250. Are there any advances to $250? 250, 250. Selling 225. Bidder number 500. 500 for 225. All right. Next up, lot number 1030. A vintage Art Deco style lamp. Stand with smoking set. Oh, if you got a little smoking room setup, this is the lot for you right here. Just put your cigar there next to your beautiful lamp sitting next to your vintage car. Sounds like perfection to me. Who give $500 here? 500, start me in. What's your pleasure? At 500. At 500, 155 to give 500. Who give $100 to start? $100. I have it in the back. Is that a bid? 100, now 150. At 100, out of bid, now 150. At 100, out of bid, now 150, 150. Now 200, you're out in the back. At 150 bid, 2, now 50. At 200, out of bid, now 50, now 3. At 250 bid, number 3, 3, give $300 out of the 250 bid, now 300. At 250 bid, now 300. Take a puff and bid. Oh, we're not allowed inside. 300, now 50, now 4. At 350 bid, now 4, we give 400. At 350 bid, number 4, give $400 out of the 350 bid, now 400. At 350 bid, now 4, we give 400. At 350 bid number 4, but I get 400. I'd have brought a cruise cigar and given it to you. 400, now 450. At 400, now 450, now 5. At 450 bid now 5, I get 500. At 450 bid number 5, I get 500. Now 600. At 500, bid number 6, but I give 600. At 500, 550. Now 600. At 550 bid number 6, but I give 600. At 550 bid now 600. It's your turn. At 550 bid number 6, but I give 600. That's a neat piece. I've never seen one like that. 600. At 550 bid now 600. At 550 bid number 6, now 650. At 600 out of bid number 650 now 7. At 650 bid now 7 again 700. At 650 bid number 700. At 650 bid 7 now 50. At 700 out of bid number 750 750 bid now 750. Should have started here. At 700 out of bid now 750 now 800. At 750 bid now 8 but give 800. At 750 bid number $800 around 800. $800 here goes. Sold it at $750. 301 the buyer. 301 the buyer for $750. Next up, lot number 1031, a Bear wheel alignment neon sign. You can't go wrong getting your wheels aligned by a bear. This is not the cocaine bear either, I can confirm that. All right, and how much here? Who give $1,000 on the neat neon right here? $1,000. $1,000. How much should I get for it? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? We'll get 500. 500. 500. It's worth it. Start me in. How much? We'll give $100. Now 200. 200. Now 3. At 200 out of bid, now 300. At 2, but I want 3, 250, now 3. At 250 bid number 3, give $300 out of the 250 bid, now 3. Marty's in, the rest of y'all are out. 300. At 250 bid number 3, but I get 3. 275 on the internet, and now 300. At 275, 300, now 350. At 300 out of bid number 350. At 300 out of bid, now 350, 350, 325, and now 350. At 325 bid, 350, 350 bid, now 350. At 325 bid, 350, now 75. At 350, bid now 375, 551, 375, and now 4. At 375, bid now phone for the internet sound at $400 here. At 375, 400, now 450. At $400 bid number 450, 450 bid now 450. At $400 bid number 4.5. Anyone else at $425? You better do it one more time at 425. 425. Now 450, and now 450, 425 bid, now 450. All the actions on the internet at $450. Do you want to do it? Now's the time. 450, 450 now 75. At 450 bid, down 475, 55. It's worth more. At 450 bid, down 475. Click and bid at $475. Do you want to do it? 475. Here it goes. Last chance. $475. I believe I would at 475. Sold $450. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500 for $450. Next up, lot number 1032. An early 1900s countertop curved glass display case. Wow, look at that. Store all your collectibles and keep them dust-free. My wife probably wishes I would buy this. All right. Although she makes me dust my own stuff. All right, he'll give $500 here. 275 and now 300 at 275 bid now 300 at 275 bid now 333 but he give $300 here on the display case at 300 at 275 bid now 300. Your stuff will double in value if you just put it in here. 3 1/4 now 3 1/2 at 3 1/4 bid now 350. 350 now 75. 375 and now 4 at 375 into 444 now 4 1/4 at 4 1/4 now 4 1/2 5 1 450 at 425 on the internet now 450 at 425 into 475 and now 500 475 5 now 600 at $500 bid number 666 would give 600 at 5 bid now 550 at 5 bid down 555 55 55 bid now 500 and 525 and now 550 at 5 1/4 bid now 5 1/2 $550. Do you want to do it? 525 bid now 550 at 525 bid number 555 55 50 bid now 550. Bob is in. The rest of you all are out at 550 525 bid number 550 550. Sold $525 525 bidder number 700. Bidder number 700 is the buyer here on the internet. Lot number 1033 on the Texaco Loopster Take and Pump. And who'll give $500 here? 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $100? 100. $100 here. At $100 better now. 1 to give 100. Are you paying attention? $100 now. 200. At 1 bid now 2.
Welcome to Worldwide TV, everyone. I am your host, Kayla Blakeslee. During the weekdays here in Indiana, I host Northeast Indiana's #1 news talk radio program. And then every now and then, I get to be your host here on Worldwide TV alongside my co-host, Elliot Alvis, all the way from Kansas. He is one of the nation's top car influencers. Welcome back to Auburn.
Thank you, Kayla. It's always good to be here with the queen of WoWo herself.
That's right.
Love it here.
Well, we are so glad to have you back here at the Auburn Auction 2023. Obviously, we are in Auburn, Indiana. And I think what is just so great about being in Auburn is we really are your quintessential Midwestern town. There's a lot of great food, a lot of great people, and most importantly, a lot of great cars, which is what we're going to see over the next couple of days here in Auburn. Let's talk about what's going to come across the block.
Oh my gosh, it's hard to know even where to begin. There are so many cars. We're talking hundreds of cars, many of which are offered with no reserve. But
so there's a great deal here for everyone.
There's a great deal here for everyone. It's not all six-figure cars. There's a lot of great deals to be had. And we're even starting today after this memorabilia.
What are you most looking forward to seeing?
And see, I've actually been here for a couple of days. I've had a chance to look at everything, and it is almost impossible to pick a favorite. But there are a few standout cars, namely the one behind us, the poster car of this event. And it's a rare pre-war Italian car called an Isotta Frascini. And that is going to be very exciting to see. One of these hasn't been up for sale for a very long time, and they're just beautiful cars.
Listen, I haven't even put my eyes on it yet. This is me seeing it in the poster behind us. I haven't yet seen it around
Well, it's even better in person.
I can't wait.
There's other lots too. I mean, like I said, I'm a Corvette guy. We will be exploring this. There's a lot of first-year cars. We're talking 53, 54, and 55 in the same auction. That really doesn't generally happen. So I'm pretty excited about those. There's also even new exotics like a 2021 Ford GT Carbon.
That's
and
the
that
one I
will
feel
be
like
one of the
everyone's been
most
talking about.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the most exciting cars to watch on Saturday as well.
We've also got a couple of collections here. Who do we have?
Yes, so we have the Hag collection, which I believe will be going up on Friday, but that's a pretty eclectic collection. Got hot rods, a lot of original cars, even some muscle cars like a 65 Dodge Coronet lightweight. But today, later this afternoon, we have the Head Brothers collection, which is a largely Hudson collection. But the cool thing about the Head Brothers collection is it is entirely no reserve. So that's going to be really exciting.
So like I said, a little bit of something for everyone,
Yes.
plus that includes the price point, a little bit of something for everyone. And you know, Elliot, what I also like to point out about the Auburn auction, especially if you're in our neck of the woods, it truly is a family-friendly event. We've got the car corral, we've got tons of automotive vendors, we've got the huge swap meet outside, food trucks. It truly is bring the whole family out
It
for
really
a great
is.
time.
And I mean, no joke, because this facility is massive. You can see it from the highway. It is like one of those, there's tents and there's cars and there's stuff. I mean, you can't even drive past this place without looking like, wait, what's going on? I want to go check it out. And if you do, well, there is something for you.
Speaking of people passing by that are wanting to join and hang out for all of the fun that we have here in Auburn, our good buddy John Lyons, I see John just kind of stumbling through in the house. Can we get John a microphone? Because John, I would love to hear, we kind of just heard from Elliot and what he's looking forward to coming across the block. What about you?
Well, stumbling, first of all, is absolutely the right word because I didn't have a mic. I had nothing. I have nothing. But no, it's great to be here. It's really, really great to see you guys. So another Auburn. This is like probably our fifth sale together.
I mean, it's been a while. I was trying to do the math. We've been doing this for quite some time. I mean, I know John Cruz with Worldwide Auctioneers, started Worldwide TV almost right at the onset of the pandemic, which was incredible timing on his part. I don't even think he obviously had it planned that way. But so here we are. We've been doing this about 2020, 2019, somewhere in there. And you're always coming up to Auburn for the big event. But what are you most looking forward to seeing here this weekend?
Well, first of all, I was looking forward to seeing my lunch. So I weaseled my way onto the broadcast team this sale so I could get a lunch ticket. So I had a healthy lunch.
See, that's why you have to sit here and chat with us.
That's exactly right. Free lunch. So I got a free lunch out of the deal. So before I get into cars, the thing that's so interesting to me about this sale and so exciting for me is the quality of the cars that are here. They've got 276 cars that are going to be auctioned. The vast majority are going to be auctioned without reserve. Absolute. That means they will sell for whatever they're bid to, regardless of price bid. And the quality of cars from lot number 1, which is a 1959 Chevrolet Impala two-door hardtop, really nice car, all the way to the very last lot of the sale, the quality is phenomenal. So that's something that I'm really excited about. Worldwide, they always bring great cars, but they've stepped it up this year. They turned more cars away than they accepted with a focus on quality.
I believe it. I'm trying to walk through the hangar and walk through some of these buildings. I can't even squeeze through, and I'm pretty
place
thin.
is huge.
It's
This
huge,
place-
but
it's
there's
huge
so many
and it's
cars
packed.
here.
Yeah, it's huge, and the place is packed. They've got several collections. They've got some celebrities here: Richard Rawlings of Fast and Loud fame, Dennis Collins of Coffee Walk,
Elliot Alvis of
are in the house. Elliot Alvis of YouTube fame. So we really, it's really, really an exciting time. So I think we're going to have a lot of time to talk about specific cars. I'm going to talk about my single favorite car. Probably won't be the only time. The car that, if the stars aligned, I would bring home. But the stars are not aligning right now. But that's the
So
car
you'll tell us after we find out about the stars?
It's right behind. It's right behind us.
Oh, of course it is.
It's the Asada Fraschini. That car is breathtaking. It's an 8AS. It is. I mean, somebody spent $500,000 restoring the car. It is Pebble Beach ready. The car has not been shown. It is debut ready. And to find a car that is a best in class candidate and maybe even an outlier for best in show candidate that's ready to go and has not been shown before, one comes up, two comes up per year at all the auctions. And here we've got one right here, the Asada. So this is and I know we got the picture. We're going to talk a lot about this car over the next 3 days. I know we are. Elliot, I know you love it. I don't think we've had a chance to show it to you yet. But
No, I have. All I've seen is in the big poster behind us where we're sitting right now. I've not got to see it in person yet. I can't wait.
I'm going to, KB, if you let me, I'm going to take you and show you that car because it's an amazing car.
Please.
It's
Yes,
an
please.
Absolutely beautiful car. So that's what I'm most excited about is the quality of cars. No reserve collections, no reserve cars galore. If you are in this area, come on down, register. If you are remote and you're watching us online, Click on the register to bid link, check out the cars. You can sort them by lot number, by day they sell, alphabetically, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, the website's been revamped.
Oh, yeah,
hasn't
it
it?
looks great now. It's very easy to navigate.
It is,
which I appreciate a lot.
destinationauburn.com. That's the website. You can also still register to bid online there at destinationauburn.com. John, as you mentioned, you can find us. We are in Auburn, Indiana. If you are from around these parts, we're off of exit I-69, or on I-69, exit 326. Come on out to find us, or keep it tuned right here to Worldwide TV. As mentioned, we got a couple celebrities in the house. I'm sure we will grab them for some interviews as well. I mean, aside from you, of course,
I don't know if
Elliot,
the camera's
John.
on us, but
Yeah,
for those
right.
watching, I'm pointing at Elliot.
Aside from you, Elliot, we're going to have a lot of fun here on Worldwide TV, so we hope you hang out with us. We're going to send it right back up to the block.
$200 at 100 now 150. I'll do it your way. Now 200 at 150 bid now 200 now 50 at 2 bid now 250 now 3 give 300. Should have started here at 250 bid at number 3 step up and bid at $300 here at 250 bid at number 3 but 1 300 at 250 bid at number 3 bid $300 on it at 250 bid now 300. Here it goes at 250 bid at number 300. Anyone else at $300? 300. Sold $250. 1005 the buyer, 1005 the buyer, 250 was the price, and that brings us to lot number 1040. All right, on the Chevy Corvette rounded neon reproduction sign right here. And who give $500 here? 500, all you Corvette fans. How much here? Who give $100 on it? And one to give $100. 100 down 150 at 100 out of bed down 150 150 bid down 150 at 100 out of bed down 150 150 bid down 1.5 150 down 200 at 150 bid down 222. The internet's in at 150 bid number 200 at 150 bid down 2 to give 175. I'll help you out. 150 175 and now 200. You're out on the internet. 200 175 is the bid. Asking for 200 175 and about 200 now 2 1/4 at 200 out of bid number 225 5 to get 225 at 200 out of bid now 225 5 to get 225 at 200 out of bid now 225 5 to get 225. $225. Anyone else at 225 and now 50. 250. You're out on the interweb at 250. 225 to 1 250. 250 now 75 at 250 bid down 75 5 to 1 275 at 250 bid down 275. 275. Do you want to do it at 275? Sold $250. Sold $250. Bidder number 300. 300 for $250. Lot number 1041, the custom animated Ford V8 Art Deco neon sign. Wow, look at that sign. That is nice. If only we had a V8 Ford museum around these parts where some of those people could come and see this sign and buy it, it'd bring 10,000. All right, how much do you want to give for it? Who gives 7,500? I have 1,000 to start. Now 2,000. At 1,000. Now 2. At 1,000. About a 2. Now 3. At 2,000. About a 3. 3. But to give 3,000. 2's the bid, and I'm asking for 3,000. At 2 bid, 2,500. Now 3. At 2,500. About a 3. 3. But to get 3,000. 2,500 is the bid, asking for 3,000. 27.5. And now 3. At 27.50 bid to 3. Now 32.50. At 3 bid now 32.5. 5. But to get 32.50. Now 5. At 3,500. At 32.50 bid at number 35. 5. But to 1 3,500. 32.50 bid, asking $3,500. Do you want to do it? 3,500. Get your hands up. Get your bids in at 32.50 bid now. $3,500. A nice piece right here. Art Deco style. This is a little different than some. 3,500. 32.5 at 135. 32.50 bid now. 3,500. Anyone else at $3,500? Here it goes at 32.50 bid now. $3,500. You want to do it? $3,500 last chance. Anybody else at 3,500? Get your hands up. Get your bids in at 3,500. $3,500. Sold it at $3,250. Bidder number 500. 500 for $3,250. Thank you for bidding. Lot number 1042, an original standard white crown enamel pump plate right here. All right, an original standard oil pump plate. And how much here? Who give 500? 500. How much? 2, 3. At 2, but on 300. At 200, I bet on a 3, 3, but I want 300. At 200, I bet on a 3, but I want 3, 3, but I get 300. At 250 then. At 2, bid down 250, down 3, 3, 3, but I get 300. At 250, bid at number 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, give $300 at 275, and now 3. At 275, 3, now 3 1/4. At 3, bid down 325, you're out on the interweb. At 300, bid at number 3 1/4, 3 1/4, bid down 325, and now 350. At 325, 350, now 75. At 350, bid down 375, 5, 5, 1, 375. At 350, bid down 375, 5, 5, 5, 1, 375. 375, and now 4. At 375, bid down 400. Now 4 1/4. You're out on the internet at 425. At 400, bid at number 425, 5, 5, 5, to get 425. 400 is the bid I'm asking for $425. Do it. 400 out of it now, 425. 425. Sold $400. Sold it 400. 301 the buyer, 301 the buyer for 400. Lot number 1043, an original Shell gas station light 'em up sign right here. And who give $400 here? How much? Start me in. Who give 100? 350, now 400. At 350, bid number 4, to get 400. At 350, bid number 4, give 400, down 4.5. At 4, bid down 450. Where are my Shell buyers? At 400, out of bid number 450, 450, down 500. At 450, bid number 5, 5, 500, down 550. At 500, out of bid number 550, 550, 550, bid down 550. 550, down 6. At 550, bid down 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, would give 600. At 550, bid number 600. 550 is the bid, asking for 600. Anybody else at 600? 550 bid at number 600. Anybody else at $600? 600, here it goes. 550 bid at number 600. Sold $550. 700 is the buyer. 700 the buyer for 550. Lot number 1044. You got to believe it. It's 5 o'clock somewhere on the neon sign. Everybody needs one of these. And who'll give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? On the neon sign. Time to Jimmy Buffett. Who'll give $100 here? On the neon sign right here. 100 down 150. At 100 out of bid number 150, 150, 150 bid now 150. At 100 out of bid now 150, 150, 150 down 2, give 200. At 150 bid number 2, but I give 200. At 150 bid number 2, but I give 200. At 150 bid now 2, down 250. At 200 out of bid now 250, 250 bid now 250. At 200 out of bid number 250 down 3. At 250 bid number 3, down $300 out of 250 bid now 300. 250 bid down 300. At 250 bid down 300. 300 down 50. At 300 out of bid down 353. 50 bid down 350. 300 is the bid, asking 350. You're out on the internet at 300 down 350. At 300 down 350. Anybody else at $350? Sold 300. 61, bidder number 61 for 300. Next up, lot number 1045. Oh, look at this. A Texaco neon sign right here. And who give $500? 500 on Texaco neon right here. 500. And 5 to give 500. And 5 who give $100 on the Texaco neon sign, certainly. And now 200. 100 bid down 2. At 100 on the bid number 2, but to get 200. At 100 on the bid down 200. 100 is the bid, asking for 200. 100 out of the bid number 200. 125, 150, 125, 150, now 75. At 150 bid down 175, 5 to 175. At 150 bid down 175, 5 to get 175. Now 200, 175 bid to 2 on a neon Texaco sign. It's worth 200 all day. 175's bid, asking 200. 200, 175, but I want 200, 175, 200 in the back, now 2 1/4. At 200 out of bid number 225. At 200 out of bid down 225, 5 to get 225. 200 is the bid, asking $225. Anyone else at 225? Now 250. At 250, 250 down 75. 275, you're out on the internet at 275. 250 bid down 275, 5 to get 275. At 250 bid at number 275, now 300. And now 300. 275, but I want 300. $300. Anyone else at 300? Sold $275. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500 for 275. Lot number 1046, a Cushman motor scooter sales and service tin sign. right here on the Cushman. And who give it about $1,000 here? $1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? 500. 500. How much here? On the Cushman tin sign right here. Give 100. Now 2. 100 bid. Now 200. At $100 bid and now 200. 1 1/4. Now 1 1/2. Going to do it the hard way. Now 75. At 75. Now 2. Now 250. At 2 bid. Now 250. 250. 250 bid. Now 250. Now 3. At 250 bid. Now 3. 3. 3. I'm going to get 300. At 250 bid. Now 3. 3. 3. I'm going to get $300 on it. At 250 bid. Now 3. 275 and now 300. At 3. Now 50. 3 1/4. Now 3 1/2. At 325 bid. Now 353. 53. 50 bid. Now 350. Now 75. 55. The internet side at 375 and now 400. At 375. 4. Now 4 1/4. At 4. 4 1/4. Now 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 4 1/2. Give now 450. 425, 450 on the internet. Now 475. At 450 bid, now 475, 55, now 5. I took 475 here. Got to be 500. 500, now 550. At 500, out of bid, number 555, 55, 50 bid, now 600. At 550 bid, now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. Now 50. At 650, now 7. At 650 bid, now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Should have started here. 7, now 50. At 7 bid, now 750. $1,000 sign all day. 7, 750, now 8. At 750 bid, now 8, 8, 8, able to give 8. Now 50. At 800 at the bid, number 850, 850, now 9. At 850 bid, now 9 and 9 and 9. Now 50. At 900, now 950, 950, 950, 950. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. 1,000. Now 1050. At 1050, 1050, 1050 bid, number 1050. At 1,000, now the bid, number 1050, 1050, 1050 bid, number 1050. 1,100. Now 12. 1,100, now the bid, now 12. 12, 12, but get 1,200. Now 13. At 1,200, now bid, now 13, 13, 13, 13 bid, now 1,300. At 1,200, now bid, number 13, 13, 13, 13 bid, now 1,300. At $1,200, but now $1,300. Anybody else at $1,300? Here it goes. $1,300. You want to do it one more time? Click and bid at 1,300. 1,300. Now 14. 13. Now 14. At $1,300 bid. Now 14. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. At $1,400, but now 1,500. $1,400, but now $1,500. You want to do it? 1,400 is the bid I'm asking for $1,500. You want to click and bid one more time? I believe I would. $1,500. You want to do it? 1,500. Sold. $1,400. Sold it. $1,400. A great buy right there. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500 for $1,400. Lot number 1047 is a 1960s Valvoline Racing Oil canvas banner right here on the banner. And who give $400 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100 here? 100. $100 on the banner. 100. 100. $100. You better do 100. $100 on the banner. Anybody? Anywhere? How much? $30. Oh, my goodness. They want to wave it one time. 50. Now 75. At 50 bid, now 75, 5 to get 75. At 75 in the back, and now 100. At 75 bid, now 100. At 75, 100. Now 1 1/4. 1 1/4 down, 1 1/2. 5 to give 151, 51, 50 give 150. At 125 bid, now 151, 51, 51, 50 give 150. 125 is the bid, asking for $150. To do it. 125 to give 150. $150. Sold 125. 513 the buyer, 513 the buyer for 125. A great buy right there. Lot number 1048. Hastings Filters, Coppice Oil Service, lighted sign and clock. Wow, look at that. And who give $500 here? 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $100? And let's start. Lights up, got the clock. We guarantee the clock is right at least twice a day. 100, 150. 100, but 150. 150, now 2. At 150, bid to 2, 2, 2, to get 200. At 150, bid number 2, 2, 2, 2, to get 200. 175, and now 200. At 175, 200, now 2 1/4. At 200, other bid number 2, 25, 5, bid down to 25. At 200, other bid number 2 1/4, 2 1/4, bid down to 25. At 200, other bid number 2, 25, 5, to get 225. Anybody else? Anywhere? At $225, now 50. At 225, bid to 2, 52, 52, 50, down 75. At 250, bid 75. 275 and now 3 at 275, bid to 3, then 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. You're out. Bronson at 300 at 275, bid to 300 at 275, bid to 3, 3, 3, $300. Anyone else? I'm at 300, $300. Sold at 275. 225 the buyer, 225 the buyer for 275. Lot number 1049, an original Mack Bulldog pressed steel dump truck from Steelcraft right here. A nice steel little dump truck right here. Who give 400? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 100 a half, now 200. At 100, now 200. At 100, bid now 1 1/4, now 1 1/2. At 125, bid now 150, 150, now 75, 5, 5 at 175. At 150, bid number 175, 5, 5, 5, bid now 175. On the truck right here, now 200. At 175, bid to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to get 200 down, 2 1/4. At 200, bid now 225. At 200, bid number 225, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 225. At 200, bid number 225, 5, 5, 5 to get 225. 200 on the internet, asking $225. Now 250 at 225 at 250 at 225 bid at 252 52 50 bid now 250 at 225 bid at 252 50 bid now $250. Anyone else at 250 250 last chance, here it goes at $250. 250 now 75 at 250 bid now 275 555 to get 275. 250's bid asking 275. All the actions on the internet. You are allowed to bid if you want. 275. Anyone else want to click and bid at $275? 275. 275. Sold $250. Sold it 250. Bidder number 300. 300 for 250. Lot number 1050. The mystery gum toys penny vending machine includes the key the way you want it. And who'll give $400 here? Start me in on the vending machine. Who'll give $100 for it? 100. $100 on the vending machine right here. 50, 75. At 50 bid now 75, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 75. At $50 bid number 75. At $50 bid now 75, 5, now 100. At 75 bid now 1, 1, 1, give $100 on it. At 75 bid now 100. At 75 bid now 100. Anybody else at $100? Here it goes. 90, I never thought of that. And now 100. 100 now 1 1/4. At $100 bid now 125 5 5 5 to get 125. $100 bid number 125. At $100 bid now 125 5 5 5 to get 125. $100 bid now 125. $125. Sold it your way, Marty, at $100. 254. 254 the buyer for 100. Next up, lot number 1051. Oh yeah, baby. Krispy Kreme donuts, double-sided lighted sign. I'm sure based on my patronage, they were able to make these signs. All right, and he'll give $1,000. I have 600, 700, at 600, 700, at 650, now 7, at 650, bid now 7, 7, 7, 7 to give 700, at 650 bid now 7, 7, 7 to give $700 on it, at 650 bid now 700, at 650 bid now 7, 7, 7 to give 700, at 650 bid now 7, 7, 7, 7 to give 700 on the Krispy Kreme double-sided sign, 7.5, and now 750, and now 800, at 750 bid now 8, now 850, at $800 bid now 850, 850. 9, 850 bid 9999. I'm gonna get 900 at 850 bid number 9999. I'm gonna get $900. It's your turn at 850 bid now 900 at 850 bid number 900 on the Krispy Kreme double-sided sign. 850 bid number 900. Anyone else? Anywhere at $900? 850 is the bid. Asking 900. Sold $850. Sold it $850. Better number 500. Better number 500 on the internet for $850. A great buy right there. Lot number 1052. A Delta Tires enamel on tin sign. Wow, look at that. And who'll give me 400 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give 100? 125 and now 150. Now 75. 150, 175. 175 and now 2. 175 and 2. Now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid. Now 50, 50, 50 bid. Now 75, 5, 5 to get 275 and 3. At 3, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. Now 325. I got 300 on Bronson in the back. 300, now 3 1/4, at 300, up and down, 325, at 325, and now 350, 350, 350, 325, into 350, it's your turn, 350, now 75, at 375, and now 4, 4, now 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, now 5, 450, 450, 450, now 475, 475, and 500, 500, 500, 475, into 5, 5, 5, to get 500, at 475, into 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get $500 on it, at 475, into 500, 475 is the bid, I'm asking for $500, everybody else at 500, 500. Marty's in. The rest of y'all are out. 475 to 500. Sold $475. 225 the buyer. 225 for 475. Lot number 1053. Oh, a Coca-Cola display shelf. Look at that. And who give $400 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100 here on the Coca-Cola display shelf? $100 here. Certainly. $100. $100. If you go to Walmart and try to buy a shelf that's not Coca-Cola, it costs you more than this. $100. $100. One, to give $100. At $100, 100. Coke is it. 35. Who'll give 50? $50. Now 75. At 50 bid down 75. 5 to get 75. At $50 bid down 75 at 70. And now 100. And now 100. 100 down 1 1/4. At $100 bid down 1 1/4. Now 1 1/2. 5 to get 150. Did you say 125? Now 150, 125, 150, 125, bid down 150, 150, 150, bid now 100.5, now 175. At 150, bid now 175, 5 to get 175. 150 is the bid, asking $175. Do you want to do it? At 150, bid now 175. 150, bid now 175, 5 to get 175. Sold $150. Is that you, David? What's the bidder? Do we have that on the internet or not? Yeah, bidder number 500, that's what I thought. $500, or bidder number 500 on the interweb for $150. Next up, lot number 1054, 2 original 1950s barbershop product signs. Do they have one for losing hair? No, that's not this. All right, who give 500? Was just asking for a friend. I don't know why everybody laughed. 100. Who'll give $100 here on the barbershop signs? Who'll give $100 here? 100. At one, but to give $100 here. At $100. 100. 100. $100 on the barbershop product signs right here. Troll New Miracle Hair Groom. What do we got on the internet, David? 25. 50, 25, 50, 25 bid, now 50, at 25 bid, now 50, 50, 50 bid, now $50, at $25 bid, number 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, $25 bid, number 50, 30, now 40, at 30 bid, now 40, at 30 bid, now $40 for $10, at 30, 40, at 30 bid, now 40, 40, 40, 40, give a $40 out of it, at 30 bid, now 40, now 50, at $40 bid, number 50, 50, 50, 50, bid at 50, what? 50. I have 50. What'd you have, David? Less than that? Oh, my goodness. 75. At 50 bid, now 75. Marty's in. 50, 75. At 50 bid, now 75. How about 175? At $50 bid, now 75. Anyone else at $75? I'm at 75. Sold $50. 501 is the buyer. 501 the buyer. $50 was the unbelievable price. Lot number 1055, a collection of 5 quality die-cast automobile models from the Franklin Mint. Oh, you know their quality if they come from Franklin. All right, who'll give $500 here on 5 quality die-cast automobile models? How much? Who'll give $100? I have 100 now, 150. 100 bid, now 150. At 100 bid, 150, now 200. At 150 bid, now 200. At 150 bid, now 2, to get 200. At 150 bid, number 2, to give 200. Pitch it to the Franklin Mint. At 150 bid, now 200. At 150 bid, now 2, 175, and now 200. At 175 bid, 2, to give 200. How can you tell so close, Dave? 200. 175 bid, 200. 175 bid, 200. They sell better in Florida. 175 bid, 200. At 175 bid, 2, I'm going to give 200. Anyone else? Anywhere at $200. 175, I'm going to give 200. Sold $175, bidder number 500, bidder number 500 for 175. Lot number 1056. Oh, the Ferrari Dino's Lid Cooper Limited signed edition photographed right here. Wow, look at that. And who give me about $300 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 300. Who give $100 here? $100 on the Ferraris right here. Who give 100? $100 here. At one, but one, I'm going to give 100. 100, 35, 50, and 35 bid down 50, and 35 bid down 50, 50, 50, 50 bid down $50 under the $35 bid number 50, at 35 bid down 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, at 40, 50, at 40 bid down 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 bid down 50, at 40 bid down 50. David, just tell me when the internet is done. At 40 bid number 50, at 40 bid down 50, 50, 50, 50 bid down $50. Anyone else at $50? 40 bid number 50. Anyone else? Anywhere at $50? Sold 40. Bidder number 500. 500 for $40. Lot number 1057. The 1940s Texaco Trenton ship model in a lighted cabinet. Wow, look at that. Where's my boat boys right here? All right, who'll give $1,000 here? $1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? How much? 300, 400, and 400, and 300, 400 to get 400. 300 is the bid, asking $400. Are there any advances to 400? 300 bid, now 400, a lighted cabinet and everything with this. 400, 300 bid, now 400.
Thanks for hanging out with us here on Worldwide TV. We wanted to take a moment to give you a little behind-the-scenes moment, and we're doing that with my buddy Brian Sowers with Worldwide Auctioneers. Brian, you are in charge of the online phone bidding, essentially this whole area that we're standing in right now. Talk to me. How did you even get in charge of doing that?
Yeah, well, so I'm the general manager for Worldwide Auctioneers, so basically kind of connect all the dots regarding bidder registration, our service team, mechanics, phone bidding online. So everything basically other than the specialist kind of rolls up to me. So it's
you just do what you're told, right?
Yeah, essentially. I work for John and Rod, and I make everything else happen.
I see that. Well, you do make this all happen. So talk to me a little bit about it. You've got 3 people up there on the phones. You've got a lot down here online. I mean, obviously, are more bids coming in online? Is that why there's more people there?
Yeah,
how does
for
it work?
sure. So we've got multiple platforms here. We've got 3 different online bidding platforms. So what you see here is each person is running a different online platform, getting real-time bids from people that are watching our live stream, following along on the app. And then up above us here, we've got the telephone bidding desk. So right now for Memorabilia, we'll get a handful of phone bidders for some pretty big items. When the cars come up, you'll see 8 to 12 of us standing up here. We've got phone bidders from all over the world. So it's pretty exciting.
So it gets pretty crazy, right? Are there times when you're like, I need more people, I need more help?
Yeah, for sure. And then, phone bidders, sometimes they need a little bit of encouragement, right? If you're at 100 grand, I'll be like, what's 105, right, buddy? And then some others, they don't want to lose. Some of us, we like to yell and scream and raise our hands and get part of the action, make you feel like you're in the room.
It does get pretty exciting, that's for sure. So do all the folks who are taking the phone bids have like a special training for that? Because I feel like I'd be awful.
Yeah, essentially.
Don't put me behind there, Brian.
So if you are phone bidding, you kind of send us the lots you're interested in ahead of time. Our car specialist will go through. That's the majority of the people that will be working the phone desk. So we get familiar with the cars. We do a walk around with the phone bidding client first, see what questions they might have, so there are no real surprises there. And then we just kind of set the expectation with them on how we go, and then they come along for the ride all the way to the hammer.
Well, Brian, I'm so excited for the next couple of days. Really quickly, how can folks still bid online and via the phone?
Yeah, absolutely. Go to worldwideauctioneers.com, click on register to bid. There are 3 ways: telephone, on-site, or online. Click your choice. It'll walk you through, send us a registration. Within 30 minutes to an hour, you should have some news back from us. So
well, thanks
be
for working
patient
hard
with us these next couple days. We still have tons of registrations coming in, and we're throwing everything we have at it. We're about an hour lag right now, though.
Well, we're just getting started. The party's just getting started. Of course, you can stay tuned right here to Worldwide TV as we'll have more behind-the-scene moments for you. Plus, as Brian mentioned, don't forget you can log online to worldwideauctioneers.com and still register to bid in a multiple variety of ways. Brian, thanks for all your hard work.
Yes, thank you.
Let's send it back to the block.
Bid down to able to give 200. At 100, 2, 2, 2, to give 2. Who'll give 150. 100 a quarter, now 100 a half. 125 to give 150, now 175. At 150 bid, now 175, 555 to give 175. At 175 bid to 2. 175 bid to 2, 2, 2 to give 200. At 175 bid to 200. At 175 bid to 2, 2, 2 to give $200. At 175 bid to 200. At 175 bid to 2, 2, 2, 2 to give 200. 175 bid now 200. 175 bid to $200. Anybody else at 200? My wife said I wasn't allowed to bid on anything, or otherwise I'd be buying this. 200. 175 to give 200. 175 to give 200. Sold at $175. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500 for 175. A great buy right there. Lot number 1060. A vintage retail display cabinet on casters right here. And how much should we get forward? Who get 500? 500 right here. The display cabinet on casters, you could wheel it right around wherever you want it to go. Who'll give 500? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who'll give $100 here? 100, now 200. 100 bid, now 2. At $100 bid, now 2. 2, 2 to give 150. At $100 bid, number 150, 150, 150 bid, number 150. 150, what'd you say? 200, now 250. At 200, now 250. At 2 bid, now 250, 250 bid, now 2 1/4. At 2 bid, now 225, 555 to get 225. $200 is the bid, asking $225. Anyone else? At 225, 225, 225. Sold 200. Bidder number 700. 700 for 200. Thank you. Lot number 1061, a Northwestern Super 60 penny vending machine. And it includes the key right here. Who'll give 500? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who'll give $100 here? Who'll give 100? $100 on the penny vending machine. 100, 100, 100, 100. How much? $20. Wow. You could make that back in one weekend out here. 50, 75. 50 bid, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75, 5 to 175. At $50 bid, 60, 70. At 60, 70. At 70, 80. At 70 bid, now 80. 70 bid, now 80. Now 80, now able to give $80. At 70 bid, now 80. $80. At 70 bid, now $80. We're at $80. 70's the bid asking for $80. Anyone else at $80? $80. $80, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90, now 100. 90 bid, now 100. Should have started here. 100, 90 bid, now $100. Click and bid at 100. An unbelievable deal. That's an I don't like it, I don't need it, I don't care about it kind of price. 100. Should just buy it. 100. 90 bid, now $100. 100. Sold $90. 25 for the buyer. Lot number 1062, a Texaco gas station diorama right here. Oh, look at that nice setting. All you Texaco fans who give $1,000 here. 1,000. Who'll give $1,000 for it? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 325, 350, 325 to get 350 at 3 1/4 bid. Now 350 at 325, 350 now 400 at 350 bid. Now 444, 375 and now 4 at 375 bid. Now 4 now 4 1/4 at 4 1/4 now 4 1/2 5 to get 450 at 450 now 75 5 to get 475 and now 5 at 475 bid. Now 5 now 550 at 5 bid. Now 555 55 55 50 bid. Number 550 at 550 now 600 at 550 bid. Number 666 would give 6. 6 now 50 at 6 bid now 650 650 650 bid number 650 at $600 now 50 now 7 at 657 now 50 at 7 bid now 750 750 now 8 at 750 bid now 8 now 850 850 850 bid now 850 now 9 850 bid number 9 now 950 at 950 now $1,000 should have started here 1,000 now 1,100 1,000 bid now 1,100 1,000 bid now $1,100 here at 1,000 bid 1,100 now 12 1,100 now 12 12 to get 1,200 1,100 up and down 12. It's your turn. 1,200 down 13. At 1,200 up and down 13. 13. 13. 13 bid now 1,300. 13 now 14. At 13 bid now 14. 14. Bronson, ask him right here. 14. 14 now 15. At 14 bid now 15. 15. 15 now 16 at 15 bid now 1,600 at 15 bid now 16 16 16 bid now 1,600 now 17 at 16 bid now 17 1700 at 16, 17, now 18, at 17 bid now 18, 18, 18, 18, there that's in. Marty's out, 1800 at 1700 out of 18, $1,700 bid now, $1,800 to do it, $1,800, here it goes, 1,800. Sold it for $1,700, bidder number 500, bidder number 500 for $1,700. Lot number 10 is 63, an original 1973 White Lightning, a framed movie poster featuring Burt Reynolds right here. All right, who give $500 here for this poster? Who give $100? $100 to start. Let's go on White Lightning with Burt Reynolds. Who give $100 here? 100. $100 here at 100. Who said it? 100 now, 150. At $100 bid now, 125, 555 to get 125. 125 and now 150. At 125 bid to 150, 150, 150 bid up 150. 125 bid to 150, 150, 150 bid now 75, 555 to get 175. 150 is the bid, asking $175. Are there any advances to 175 for Burt Reynolds? White Lightning. Now 200 at 175, bend to 200 at $200. What about 200? 175, bend to 200 to get $200 under 175. 2 now 2.25 at $200. Bend number 225 at 225 and now 250 at 225. Bend to 252, 52, 50 bend number 250 at 225. Bend down 252, 52, 50 bend out 2.5. Anyone else at $250? 225, but I want 250. 225 to get $250. 250. Sold $225. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500 for 225. Lot number 10, 64, an original drink Dr. Pepper single-sided porcelain sign. Look at that. And who give $500 here? Dr. Pepper. That's my favorite over Coke and Pepsi, I'll tell you that much. Who give $100 here? $100. On the original Dr. Pepper porcelain sign right here, $100. 100. 100, certainly. I'm going to get in trouble with my wife really quick here. 100, now 150. $100 bid now 150. At $100 bid now 150, 150, 150. 150 now 2. At 150 bid now 2, 2, 2, to get 200. At 150 bid number 2, 2, 2, 2, to get $200. At 150 bid now 200. 175 and now 2. 175 bid to 200. At 175 bid to 2, 2, 2, 2, to get $200. At 175 I want 200. On the Dr. Pepper sign, 200 now 225. At 200 bid now 225, 555 to get 225. 200 is the bid I'm asking for $225. 200 bid now 225. 200 bid now 225. 225, you're out, David. At $225, I'm at 225. 225. Sold $200, sold it. 200, bidder number 300, 300 for 200. Lot number 1065. Oh, look at this. A sculpture of a 1905 Autocar Pepsi Cola truck by C. Hess right here. Wow, look at that sculpture. And how much did we get for it here? Who give $500? 500, where's my Pepsi Cola fans? 200, now 3. At 200, 300. At $200, bid number 3, 3, 3. 2 1/4, now 2 1/2. At 250, now 75. At 250, bid number 75, 5, 5, 5, to get you 75, and now 300. At 2, 3, now 3 1/4. At 3, bid down 3 1/4, 3 1/4, bid number 325, and now 350. At 325, bid down 353, 50, bid number 350. At 3 1/4, bid down 3 1/2, 5, 5, I want $350. At 3 1/4, bid number 353, 50, bid down 350. Anyone else, anywhere at $350 on the Pepsi truck right here. 350, now 75. Click and bid at $375, I believe it would. Now 4. 400 at $375, bid to phone, to get 400. Anyone else, anywhere at $400 at $375, but I want 400. $400, you want to do it? One more time, do you want to click and bid at 400? Sold it your way at $375. Bid number 500. Bid number 500 for $375. Lot number 1066. A crown penny machine includes the key. Now this is a crown one. Pay attention. Who'll give 500 here? Start me in. Who'll give $100? $100 on the crown penny machine right here. We give 100. 100. Not only can you put candy in here, you could also put nuts. 30-40. At 30-40. At 30 bid, now 40, 40, 40, 40, but get 40. At 30 bid, 40, now 50. At 40, 50, 50, 50 bid, now 50. At 40 bid, now 50, 50, now 60, 60, but get 60, now 70, 70, 70, get 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 90. Now 90, 80 bid, 90, now 100. 90 bid, 100, now 1 1/4. At 100, out of bid, now 1 1/4, 1 1/4 bid, now 125, now 150. At 125 bid, now 151, 51, 51, 50, give 150. The internet's out. At 125 bid, now 150. At 125 bid, now 151, 51, 50, give 150. 125 is the bid I'm asking for $150. Anyone else at $150? Here it goes. 150. Right there, $125. 25 for the buyer. Lot number 1067. A Grizzly Gasoline single-sided steel sign. This is a reproduction. All right. Dude, it even says Dubs cracked. This might be the Cocaine Bear. All right, how much do I want to give for it right here? I'll give 200. Let's crack. 200, now 250. At 200, 250. At 200, 250. Who give 2 1/4? At 2 1/4, now 2 1/2. At 225, bid to 252, 52, 50, bid number 250. 250, now 75. At 250, bid number 275, 555, to get 275. At 250, bid down 275, 555, to get 275. And now 300. At 275, bid to 333, to get $300 under to 275, bid to 300. All the actions on the internet right now at 275, bid to 300. At 275, bid to 333, give $300 under to 275, bid to 300. 275, bidding down $300, anyone else at 300. Sold it at $275, bidder number 500, bidder number 500 for $275. Lot number 1068, an original 1967 Hot Rods to Hell framed movie poster. Was it good? 500. 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $100 on the Hot Rods to Hell framed movie poster? I think I saw a couple of those that we're going to be selling here later, the actual hot rods. I have 100. Now 125. $100 bid now 125. 100 bid now 125. 55 to get 125. Now 50. At 125 a bid now 150. 150. 151 to give 150. 125 is the bid I'm asking for $150. Hotter than Hell's Angels, you better believe it. 150 at 125, bid on number 150. At 125, bid on 151, 51, bid on now 100 and a half. Anyone else at $150? You better do 150. Sold 125. 500 is the buyer. 500 for 125. Next up, lot number 1069. You got the hungries? Well, we've got some done hot popcorn ready for you right here in a lighted sign. I don't care if I'm full, I can still eat popcorn. It's that good. Who'll give 500 here on the lighted up sign right here? Who'll give $100? 175 and now 200. 175 to give 200. Now 2 1/4. At 2 1/4, now 2 1/2. At 225 to 250. At 225, bid to 252. 50 done hot popcorn right here. 250, 75. At 250 bid 75 and now 3. At 275, 3. Now 3 1/4, 3 1/4 bid down 3 1/4. Now half to 1 350. At 325 bid to 353. 50 now 75 5 5 5 5 to 1 375. At 350 bid to number 375 and now $400 under the 375 bid to 400. 400 now 4 1/4. At 4 bid down 4 1/4, 4 1/4 down 4 1/2, 5 5 to 1 450. At 425 bid number 454, 54, 54, 50 bid down 450. 425 is the bid I'm asking for $450. Anyone else? Now 75. At 450 bid now 475. Click and bid at 475 and now 500. At 475 bid to 555 bid $500 now 550. At 5 bid down 555, 55, 50 bid down 550. 500 is the bid asking for $550. Do you want to do it? 550. Click and bid one more time at $550. 550. Do they want to give 525? Is that a thing? 525. Sold 500. I am way too nice. 500 to 500 to 500 to 500. Lots of 500s right there. Lot number 1070. S&H green stamps double-sided lighted sign. I remember collecting these for my mom. All right, and who'll give us about $2,000 here on the S&H green stamp sign right here? Who'll give $2,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who'll give $1,000? $1,000 double-sided lighted sign right here. Pay attention. Who'll give $1,000? 1,000. Start me in. 375 and now 4 at 375 to get 400 at 375 4 now 450 at 4 bid now 450 450 450 bid number 450 at 375 4 now 450 454 54 54 50 now 4 1/4 now 4 1/2 at 425 bid 5 450 454 54 50 bid number 450 450 now 75 at 450 bid now 475 and now 500 at 475 bid 555 now 5 1/4 5 1/4 bid now 550 550 now 600 at 550 bid number 666 bid now $600 under 550 bid number 600 at 550 bid now 6 and 6 and 6 would give 600 550's bid 600 now 650 at $600 bid now 650 now 700 and 650 bid number 77777 to get 700 at 650 bid now 700 at 650 bid now 7 and 7 and 7 to get 700 at 650 bid number $700 under 650 bid number 700 650 bid now 700 here it goes at 650 bid now 700. Click and bid at $700 at 650 bid number $700. Rhyme at 700. Anyone else? Everyone at $700. 700. Sold $650. Bid number 500. 500 for 650. Lot number 1071. A Texaco tanker, North Dakota toy ship with the original box booklet. Or is it the original box and the booklet? It looks like the box in the photo and the booklet behind the boat. All right, on your Texaco tanker right here. And who give it about $300 here? I have 4 1/4. I like that better. Now 450. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 450. At 425, bid to 454, 54, 50 bid down 450. At 425, bid to 454, 54, 50 bid up 450. At 425, bid to 454, 50 bid down 4 1/2. At 425, bid number 454, 50 bid down 450. Anyone else? At $450. Sold $425, bid number 500. 500 for 425. Lot number 1072. Philco radios and radio phonographs. Octagon neon clock. Wow, right here on the Philco. And how much here? Who give 1,500? Start me in. What's your pleasure? $750 and now 1,000 at $750 bid up $1,000 at $750 bid to give 800 at $750 bid number 888 but to give $800 on the neon clock right here. Who give 800 at $750 bid 8 now 50 at $800 bid number 850 850 now 999 now but to get 900 now 950 at $900 now 950 now 1,000 and 1,000 950 1,000 now 1,100 at 1,000 1,100 down 12 1,100 down 12 but 12 12 12 but to get 1,200 at 1,200 now 13 at you got 1,200 on the internet. You're not in 13 now 14 at 13 bid now 14 14 14 bid now 1,400 13 with Marty 14 now 15 you're out Marty at 1,400 now 1,500 at 15 now 16 at 1,500 now 16 now 17 at 16 bid now $1,700 here at 16 bid now 17 bid now 1,700 at 16 bid now $1,700 when I'm at 1,700 1,600 is the bid I'm asking for 1,700. Anybody else? Last chance. Fair warning. Do you want to give $1,700? 1,700. Sold it at $1,600. Bid number 500. Bid number 500 for $1,600. Lot number 1073. The Dean Tires lighted clock. And who give $500 here? Start me in. Who give $100? $100 here. 100, 100, 100 bid now. One to give $100 on the Dean's safe-built tires right here. On the lighted clock. Who give $100? $100. 100 down 150. 100 bid. We give 125. At $100 bid now 125. 5 to give 125. 125. 150. 125 bid to 150, 151, 50 now 175, 555 to get 175. At 150 bid now 175, 555 to get 175. 150 bid now 175. Here it goes at 150 bid number 175. Here it goes. Anybody else at 175? $175. Now 200. Now 200. 175 to give 2. 175 to give 2. 2 to give 200. Now 2 1/4. At 200 other bid now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 bid now 225. At 200 other bid number 225. 555 to get 225. 225. $225. Bomb at 225. Click and bid at 225. Sold 200. 300 300 for 200. Lot number 1074, Nick's Super Burger Drive-In Diorama. Wow, look at that. Another neat diorama right here. Who give $1,000 here? $1,000, you know it's worth it. Who give 500? 500, 600, 550, 600, 600, now 7, at 6, 7, 8, at 7, bid number 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, now I'm going to get 900, 800, up and down, 9 to 9 to 9, now 1,000, 900, up and down, 1,000, 900 is the bid on the basket for 1,000, 950, now 1,000, 950 bid now $1,000, now 1,100, at 1,000, up and down $1,100, here 1,100, 1,100, 1,000 is the bid on the basket for $1,100, you better do it, 1,100, at 1,000, up at 1,100, now 12, 1,100, up and down 12, but 12, 12, 12, to get 1,200. 1,100, 1,150, now 1,200, 1,150 bid at 12, 1,150 bid at 12, 12, 12, 1,350, now 14, 1,350 bid at number 14, now 1,450, 15, 1,450 bid at now 15, 1,500, 1,450 bid at number 1,500, 15, 16, 16 and a half, now 17, 16 bid, now 17, now 18, 18, 18, 19, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, about 18, 18, now 19, 18, 2,000, now 2,100. I like his style. 2,000, now about 21. $2,100 to do it. 2,000, now about 21. One to get 22. 2. I got 21. Now 2. Now 3. At 22. 3. 3. 3. 3. To get 2,300. $2,300. Mom at 2,300. Down 4. 4. 4. To get 24. At 23. 2,500. Now 2,750. At 25 bid. Now 2,750. At 25 bid. Now 27.5. 26. 7. At 26. Now 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Give 27. At 26. Now 7. At 26 bid. Now 27, now 8, 8, 8, 8, able to get 28, at 2,800, at 27 bid, 28, 9, 9, 2,900, 3,000, now 3,250, at 3 bid, now 32 and a half, at 3,000, another bid, another 3,250, now 35, at 3,250 bid, another 35, 5, 5, 5, to get 3,500, at 3,250 bid, now 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get $3,500, it's worth it, at 32, 35, now 37 and a half, at 35 bid, now 37.50, at 35 bid, now 37 and a half, 37.50, $3,750, mom at 37.50, sold for $3,500, sold it. 3,500. 2,7 for the buyer. 2,74 is the buyer. $3,500 was the price. Lot number 275. All right, best ever milk lighted clock right here. Who give 500? 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give a 125, 150 on the milk lighted sign. Who likes milk? Everybody, I think. 150, 125 to get 150, 150, now 75. At 175, not 2. 175, bid to 2, now 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, bid, not 225, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 225 and 250. At 225, 252, 52, 52, 52, 50. 250 now 75 at 250 bid down 275 5 5 5 5 5 now 3 3 3 but to get 300 now 350 at 300 bid now 353 53 50 bid now 350 3 and a quarter then. At 3 now, 3 and a quarter. At 3 bidding down 325 5 now 353 53 50 bidding down 350. At 325 bid now 353 53 50 now 75 5 5 5 5 to get 375. 350 bid 375 and now 400 400 400. It's your turn. At 4 bid 1 4 4 4 to get $400 on it. At 375 to get 400. 375 bid 1 4 4 to get 400. Anyone else at $400? Sold $375. 215 the buyer, 215 the buyer, 375 was the price. Lot number 1076 on the Western Union, double-sided enamel flange sign. Look at that. You know where to do your Western Union, right here. And who give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 100. How much? $100 here. Now 2, 100, 200, at 1 bid, now 2, 1 bid, 2, 2, 2, 2, to get 200, give 1, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, at 125, 150, now 75, 5, 5, to get 175, 5, 5, to get 175, at 150, bid, now 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, cheap right here, 175, not 2, at 2 to 2 to 2 to 2, now 250, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, give 225, at 200, the bid, number 225, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 225, 200 is the bid, asking $225, at 200, the bid, number 225, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 225, 200 about number 225 about 555 to get 225. Anyone else? Anywhere at $225. 225. That's a bargain. That's a buy. 225. Sold $200. Sold 200. 285 the buyer. 285 the buyer. 200 was the price. Lot number 1077. A 1950s original Vam Hair Oil Barber Shop sign right here. For healthy, handsome hair, I wouldn't know. And who'll give $500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who'll give 100? 100, let's go. $100 on the VAM. Healthy, handsome hair. How can you go wrong? 30. Who'll give 50? At 30 bid now, 50, $50 here. At 50 now, 75. At $50 bid now, 75, 5, 60, 70. At 60 bid now, 70 and 70 and 80 and 80 and 90. 80 bid now, 90. 80 bid now, 90 and 90, 90, 90 now, 100. 90 bid now, 1, give $100 on it. The internet's out at 90 bid now, 100. I have 90 ahead of you, 100. 90 bid now, 100. 90's the bid, asking for 100. I have now 1 1/4. 125. Now 150. 125 to get 150. Now 75. I took 175 here. You got to be 200. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 250. Now 75. 275. 250 bid down 275. 5 down 3 3 3 to get 300. At 300 down 3 1/4. At 300 3 1/4 down 3 1/2. Half to get 3 1/2. I took 325 with Marty, 350, 325 to get 350, now 75, 375, 375, 400, now 450, at 400 out of it now 450, at 400 out of it now 450, 450, 450 bid now 450. 400 is the bid, asking $450. 4 1/4, now 4 1/2, Marty. 450, 425 bid now 450, 450 bid now 450, now 475. At 450 bid now 475, 5 to get 475. At 75, now 500. 500, 500, 500, 500. At 475, bidding down $500. I'm at 500, 500. Sold $475. Bid a number 500, 500 for 475. At lot number 1078. Indianapolis Glove Company thermometer. Wow, look at that. That's interesting. Who'll give $500 on the thermometer? The workman is entitled to the best. Indianapolis Glove Company. We'll give 500. Start me in. We'll give 100. 100. 70, 100. At 70, bid, but give 100. Now 125. At $100 bid, 1 1/4. Now 1 1/2. 150. Now 75. At 150 bid, 75. And now 2. 175 bid to 2, but to get 200. At 175 bid to 2, but to get $200 under 175. 2. Now 2 1/4. At 2 bid now 225. 5, but to get 225. At $200 bid number 225, but 5, but to get 225. At $200 bid now 225. 5, but to get 225. At $200 bid now 2 1/4. And it else at $225. Here it goes. At $200 bid number 225, $200 bid number $225. Now 50, now 50, now 75, now 75, 275, 275. Come on, Randy, 275. You come so close. 275, 275, 275, 275. Now 300, now 300, now 300, 275 to get 300, 275 to get $300. Anyone else at 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. You're out, Cameron, 325, 325, 325, 5 to get 325, $325. I'm at 325, $325, 325. Sold 300. 463 the buyer, 463 the buyer, 300 was the price. Lot number 1079, original Remington tires, enamel on embossed tin sign. Look at that. Remington tin right here. Not steel. Who'll give 400? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who'll give 200? 200. Now 50. At 200, now 2 1/4. At 200, bid down 2 1/4, 2 1/4, bid down 225, now 250. At 225, bid down 250, 250, 250, 250. Bronson's in 250. Now you're out 275, 275, 250, bid down 275, 5 to get 275. At 250, bid 75, and now 3. At 275, 3. Now 3 1/4. At 3, bid down 325, 5 to get 325. At 325, and now 350. At 325, bid to 353, 53, 50, bid down 350. At 350, now 75. The internet's in. The rest of y'all are out. 375 at 350 bid down 375 55 now 4 at 375 bid to 4 would get $400 under the 375 bid to 400 at 375 bid to $400 when I'm at 400 375 to get 400 and else at $400 now 4. I took 400 on the internet, 4 1/4, 4.5, 425, 450, 425, bid now 450, at 425, bid now 450, 450, 450, bid now 450, the internet's out, 450, now they're in, now 475, and now they're out, 500, 500, 475, bid now 500, 475, bid now 555, to get 500, 500, now 550, now 600, 600, 550 bid now 600, 550 bid at number 666 would give 600, at 550 bid at number 666 would give $600 under the 550 bid at number 600, 550 is the bid I'm asking for $600, you know, 600, 600, 600, sold $550, 225 the buyer, 225 the buyer for 550. All right, lot number 1080, the pure premium gasoline single-sided porcelain pump plate right here. And how much should we get for it? Who give 500? Start me in. Who give $100 here? 100. $100 on the pump plate. Pure premium gas. It's worth that all day. Who give 100? $100 here. 100. And one to give $100. $100 here. One now 125. At $100, but now 125, but 155 to get 125. $100, but now 125, but 155 to get 125. And else at 125, and now 150. 125, but 151, 51, 51, 50, give 150 now 75, 55 to get 175. You're out on the internet. Click and bid at 175. At 150, but now 175, 55 to get 175. At 150, but now 175, 55 to get 175. 175. Sold 150. 301, 301 for 150. Lot number 1081, circa 1915. Original Packard triangle, single-sided Packard porcelain sign right here. Look at this. Who give $1,000 to start? 1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? 500 here. 375 and now 4 at 375 bid to 400 at 375 bid to 4 to get 400 now 4 and a quarter at 4 bid down 4 and a quarter 4 and a quarter bid down 425 at 400 out of bid number 425 5 to get 425 at 400 out of bid number 425 5 to get 425 at 400 down 4 and a quarter and now set 425 click and bid at 425 400 bid down 425 it's worth it click and bid at $425 $425 to do it now 450 450 450. Did you have a bid, Marty? 425. 425. 450. 425 to get 450. 450 now 475. 450 bid 475 and now 500 at 475 bid to 555 to get 500 at 500 now 600 at 5 bid now 666 would give $600 under the 5 bid now 600 550 now 600 at 550 bid now 666 would give 600 you out Cameron at 600 at 550 bid at number 6 575 600 600, 600, now 650, 600 bid, now 650, 650, 650 bid, now 6.5, 600 bid, now $650, 650, sold $600 your way, Marty, sold 600. 301, 301 the buyer, lot number 1082, pure premium gasoline, single-sided porcelain pump plate, right here, and who give 200, 200, start me in, what's your pleasure here, who give $100 here, on this pure premium pump plate right here. Who give $100 on it? 100, 100, 100. Are you paying attention here? 100 and a quarter. 100 bid now, 100 and a quarter. 100 bid now, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter now, 150, 151, 51, 50 bid now, 150. At 125 bid now, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 bid now, 150. At 125 bid now, 150. At 125 bid now, 151, 51, 51, 50. 125 to get 150. Anybody else? And we're at $150. Sold 125, bidder number 500. Sold 125, bidder number 500. Lot number 1083, the original Drink Pepsi lighted box sign right here. Who give 500? 500, give 100. $100 here. One to give 100. And one to give one to give $100. Where's my Pepsi fans? It's worth that all day. Who give 100? $100. The lighted box sign right here. Drink Pepsi. Original. Who give 100? $100. You can't buy a reproduction for that price. Who give 100? $100. $100. now 150, 125, $100 bid now 125, 100 bid now 125, 5 to get 125, $100 bid now 125, and now 150, 150, 150, 150 now 75, 5 to get 175, at 75 now 2 to get 175 bid now 2, 175 is the bid I'm asking for $200 bomb at 200, 175 to get $200 else, $200 quarter at 2 bid now 225, 5 to get 225, and now 250 at 225 bid number 252, 52, 52, 50 bid number 250, 225 to 1 250. Last chance, here it goes. Click and bid at $250 bomb at 250, $250 now 75 at 250 bid down 275, 5 to get 275, 250 bid down $275 bomb at 275, $275. Sold 250, bidder number 500. 500 for $250. Lot number 1084. Pure oil-free gas offer 10 sign. 250 on the last one. All right, on the pure oil-free gas offer 10 sign. You can get your gas for free if they don't check your oil. Who'll give $1,000 here? Start me in. Who'll give 500? 500. Start me in here. How much? We'll give 100. 100. 100. $100. One, but to give $100. Are you paying attention? 60. Oh my goodness. 75. 75 and now 100. 75 bid now 100 at 75. 100 now 1 1/4 at 1 1 1/4 1 1/4 1 1/2 5 to get 150 now 175 5 to get 175 at 150 bid now 175 5 to get 175 at 150 bid now 75 and not 2 at 175 2 now 2 1/4 bid now 225 at 2 bid now 225 5 to get 225 at 200 bid number 225 5 now 250 50 bid now 250 at 2 1/4 bid now 2 1/2 5 to get 250 now 275 5 to get 275 at 250 bid down 75 5 to get 275 at 250 bid down 275 5 to get 275 275 275 275 now 3 and 325 5 to get 325 300 up and 3 1/4 at 3 bid down 325 but 5 to get 325 at 300 up and 325 but 5 to get 325. Sold $300. Sold 300. Bidder number 501. 501 for 300. Lot number 1085. The pure premium gasoline single-sided porcelain pump plate. And how much here? He'll give 100. 100. They're worth that. We already know it based on today's auction. We'll give 100. $100 here. Now 1 1/4. At 100 bid now 125 5 to get 125. $100 bid now 1 1/4 1 1/4 1 1/4 now 150 150 150 150 150 give 150. Now 175. At 150 bid now 175 5 to get 175. $150 bid now 175 to 5 to get 175. 150 bid now $175 by 175. Sold at 150. Sold at 150. 301 the buyer. Lot number 1086. The acorn leaf play ball penny vending machine with the key. And who give $200 here? At 200. How much? 50, 75. At 50, bid down 75, 5 to get 75. At 50, bid down 75, 5 to get 75. Are you paying attention? It comes with the key. At 50, bid down 75, 60, 70. At 70, 80. At 70, bid down 80, 99, 100, give $100 here. At 90, bid down 100. At 100, now 1 1/4. I took it ahead of you. 100 and 1 1/4, now 150. 125, bid down 150, 150, now 75, 5 to get 175. At 150, bid down 175, 5 now 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 1/4. At 200, bid down 2 1/4, 2 1/4, bid down 225, 5 to get 225. 200, bid down 225, 5 now 250, 250, 250, bid down 250. 2 1/4, bid down 2 1/2. Anyone else at $250? 250. Sold $225. 254 for 225. Lot number 1087, custom animated. This is an OK used car neon sign right here. And how much for it? Who'll give $7,500? $7,500. Who'll give $5,000 to start on the OK used car neon sign right here? I have 2,000, now 2,500. At 2, be able to get 2,500. Now 3, at 3,000. At 2,500, 3, but I want 3, able to get 3,000. At $2,500 bid, now 3, able to get $3,000 here. A beautiful neon, 2,750, and now 3. At 2,750 bid, now 3, able to get 3,000. At 2,750 bid, now 3, but I want 3, able to get $3,000. Are you paying attention? Now 3,250. At 3 bid, now 3,250, bid, now 32 and a half. 3,000 is the bid, asking for $3,250. It's worth the money here. At $3,000, now at 32 and a half. At 3, bid down 32.50, 32.50, bid down 32 and a half. Anybody else at $3,250? When I'm at 32.50. $3,250 when I'm at 32.50. $3,250. Sold $3,000. Sold $3,000. 501 501 for 3,000. Next up, lot number 1088, an original 1957 Road Devils framed movie poster right here. And who give 500? Start me in. Who give $100 here? 100. 100 bid now. One to give 100. At $100 bid now. One to give 100 now. 125. At $100 bid now. 125. 55 bid now. 125. At $100 bid now. 125. 1 1/4 now. 1 1/2. At 125 bid now. 151. 51. 51. 50 bid now. 150. At 125 bid now. 151. 51. 51. 50 give 150. At 125 bid now. 151. 51. 50. Anybody else at 150? Sold $125. Bid number 500. 500 for 125. Lot number 1089. Ooh, look at this. A 1956 Huffy mainline bicycle right here. Everybody likes gliding along on one of these. And who'll give me 500? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $100 on it? On the Huffy mainline right here. Who'll give 100? 100, 100, 100. Add $100 here. $100. Are you paying attention? A nice bike here for the money. Now 1 1/4. At $100 bid now 125. 5 to get 125. At $100 bid now 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 1 1/4 bid now 151. 51. 51. 50 bid down 150. At 125 bid now 150 down 75. 5 to get 175. You're out on the internet. At 150 bid now 175. 5 to get 175. At 150 bid down 175. 5 to get 175. At 150 bid now 175. 5 to get 175. Anybody else? Anywhere at $175. 175. 175. Sold 150. 273, the group buyer right there. 273 for 150. Lot number 1090, the Coca-Cola bottle lithograph tin sign right here. And how much here for 500? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who'll give $100 here? 100 at one, give $100 at one, give $100 here. On the lithograph Coca-Cola sign right here. Are you paying attention? Who give 100? 100. Anybody, anywhere at $100 to do it. One to give 100. David, you got anything? Wow. Do we just pass it? I got $10, 20, 10, 20, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, bid now, 30, 30, 30, give 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40. What do you got, David? 25, 35, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30 down, 35, 5 to 135, 5 to get 35, at 30 bid down, 35, 30 bid now, 35 now, 40, at 35 bid now, 40, 40, at 40 now, 45, 5 to get 45, at 40 bid now, 45, 5 to get 45, now 50, at 45 bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50 to get 50, at $45 bid now, 50, 50, 50, 50. Anybody else? At $50, at $45 bid now, 50. Sold 45. 300 for 45. Lot number 1091 on the Coca-Cola lighted sign right here. Who'll give 500? 500 on the Coca-Cola lighted them up sign right here. Who'll give 100? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. $100 on the Coke lighted sign. Anybody, anywhere? 50, 75. 50 bid down 75, 5 to get 75. At $50 bid down 75, 5 to get 75. At 50 bid down 75, 60, 70. At 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 get 70, 60, 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 90. 80 bid down 90, down 90, down 90, 90, 90, now 100. 90 bid down 1, give 100. At 90 bid down 1, now 125, 5 to get 125. At $100 bid now 125, 5 to get 125. And now 150. At 125 bid down 151, 51, 51, 51, 50 give now 150. It's your turn. 125 to give 150. And else at $150. Here it goes at 1 1/4 bid now 1 1/2. $150. Sold 125, bid number 500, 500 for 125. And lot number 1092. Lot number 1092, the King Tut sarcophagus and matching Egyptian style table. Wow, look at that. Who'll give $1,000 here? $1,000. You don't have to walk like an Egyptian. You can just display these items. Who'll give 500? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100? $100. Where's my King Tut fans? $100. $100. How's the Steve Martin deal go? I don't remember. $100. I remember seeing it, but I can't replicate it, which nobody wants to see anyway. 100, 1 1/4. At $100 bid now 1 1/4. At $100 bid now 125, 150. At 125 bid now 150, 150, 150, 150. Give 150. At 1 1/4 bid now 1 1/2, half, 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 half. Give 150. At 125 bid now 150, 150, 150, 150. Give 150. At 125 bid now 150, 150, 150. Anybody else? Anybody at 150? It's worth it. At 125 bid now 150. Anybody else at $150? $150. You better do it. 150. Sold 125. 401. 401 for 125. Lot number 1093. Original Coca-Cola neon sign right here. Wow, look at that. Who give 500? You know it. And who give $500 here? Who give 100? 100. 100. 100. Right here on the Coca-Cola neon. I don't know where you're buying your neons, but it hasn't been the last 25 years. 50, 75. Oh my goodness. 50, 75. At 50 bid now 75. At $50 bid now 75, 5, 5, 5, 60, 70. At 60 bid now 70, 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, give 80. At 70 bid now 80. At 70 bid now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, give $80 on it. At 70 bid now 80. At 70 bid now 80, now 80, now 80, give 80. Anyone else anywhere at $80? That's an unbelievable deal. 80, now 90, now 90. Now 100, 90 bid, now 100, 90 bid, now 1, 90 bid, now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, give 100. Ought to be bringing 200, 300. Easy. It could be bringing 500, 700. Who give 100? Anybody else? $100, 100. Now 125, 125, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 175, 175, 175, 500 to get 175, 150 bid, now 175. Sold 150. 100 to the buyer, 100 to the buyer for 150. Lot number 1094, an original Pepsi Cola neon sign right here. And who give 100 for this one? $100 here. $100. $100. 100. 100 down 1 1/4. 100 bid down 1 1/4. 1 1/4 bid down 125. At $100 bid down 125. 5 5 5 5 to get 125. At $100 bid down 125 to 155 to get 125. $100 bid down 125. 100 down 125. $100 bid down 1 1/4. 1 1/4 bid down 125. $100 bid down 125. It's worth it. At $100 bid down 125. 5 5 5 5 to get 125. Sorry, he said 50, not 100. I apologize. Who gives 75? 50 bid, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75, and now 100. At 75 bid, now 100. At 75 bid, now 100. 75 bid, now 100. 75 bid, now $100. Anybody else at 100? 75 bid, now 100. Anybody else at $100? 75 bid, now 100. 90, now 100. 90 bid, now 100. 100 down 1 1/4. 100 bid, now 1 1/4. $100 bid, now 1 1/4. Anybody else at 125? $100 bid, now 125. 5 5 to get 125. Do you want to click and bid at 125? Sold 100. 562. 562 for 100. Lot number 1095. Yep. Daewoo used cars green lighted sign. Get your Daewoos, baby, right here. And how much somebody get for it? Who'll get $500 here? It's a rare sign. Not too many of these dealerships around. Who'll get $500 on the Daewoo? 500. Who give $100? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? The light 'em up sign. 100 down 125. At $100 bid now 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 1 1/4 bid now 125. At $100 and quarter now 150. 150. 150 down 75. 5 5 5 to get 175. At 150 bid now 175. 5 5 5 5 to get 175. At $150 bid now 175 to 155 to get 175. 150 bid now 175 to 155 to get 175. 175 and now 2. 175 bid to 2 now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 bid now 225. 5 5 to get 225. 200 bid asking 225. Do you want to do it? Yes or yes? 225 to 15555. Where else you getting your Daewoo signs? 225 now 250. At 250 now 75. At 250 bid now 275. You're both out. At 250. 250 bid now 275. 5 to get 275. 275. Sorry, he wasn't betting. You had 225. Asking 250. 225. 250. 225 to get 250 on you. Yep. 225 to get 250. 250. 250. Sold. 225. It's a great buy right there. 561. 561 for 225. Lot number 1096. Collection of 5 quality die-cast automobile models from the Franklin and Danbury Mints right here. Wow, look at those. And who give 500? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $100 here on the models? On the model cars and Jeep looks like in there too. Who give $100 here? 100. 100. 100. Start me in right here. 100. 60, 70. At 60 bid now 70, 70, now 80. All right, 70, 80, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, 90, 90, now 100. 90 bid, now 111. Give $100 here. Now 125. At $100 bid, now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, half. I get 150. At 150, now 75. At 150 bid, now 75, 5 I get 175. Bob, so 75, now 2. 175 bid, 2. Bobby, you're out at $200 under the 175 bid, 200. At 175 bid, now 2. Talk to him with tears in your eyes, or type tears on the screen. I don't know. 200. Anybody else? Sold. 175. Bidder number 500. 500 for 175. Lot number 1097. The Gargoyle. Ask for mobile oil. Single-sided enamel sign. Look at this. And who'll give 1,500? 1,500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $500 to start? 500. 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100? Gargoyle mobile oil right here. 100, 150. $100 bid now 150, now 2. 152, now 250. At 2 bid now 252, 52, 50 bid now 250. At $200 bid now 252, 52, 50 bid now 250, 2 1/4, down 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 bid down 2 1/2, 75, 5 to get 275. At 250 bid down 275, 5 to get 275, and now 3. At $300 at 3, now 3 1/4. At 3 bid down 325, but 155 now 50, bid down 350. At 350 now 75. At 375, 5 to get 375, and now 400. At 375 bid full, give $400 under 375 bid to 400. At 375 bid to full, but give $400 at 375 bid to 400. Here it goes. At 375 bid to full, but give $400 to do it. 375 bid to 400 on the Gargoyle. 400. 375 bid to give 400. Sold $375. Bidder number 500, 500 for 375. Lot number 1098 on the Texaco light 'em up sign right here. On the Texaco sign, who give $500 here? 500, give $100 and let's go. At $100 bid now 111, give 100. At 1 bid now 1 now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4 bid now 125, 5 bid now 125 now 50. At 150, 150, 150 now 75, 5 175, 175, 175, 175 not 2. At 175 bid to 2 now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid now 225. At 2 bid now 225, 5 225. At $200 bid now 225 now 250. At 250 now 75. At 250 bid down 275, 5 bid to 275. 250 is the bid, asking 275, and now 3. At 275 bid to 3. Give $300 down 3 1/4. At 3 bid down 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 bid down 325. 300 is the bid, asking for 325. You're out on the internet at 325. Click and bid at $325. Rhyme at 325. 325 now 50. Now 50. At 3 1/4 bid now 3 1/2. Now 75. At 350 bid down 375. Click and bid. Here it goes at 350, 75. Now 4. At 375 bid to full. Give $400 under 375 bid to 400. At 375 bid to full. Give 400. Last chance. Here it goes at $400. 375 bid to 400. Sold $375 Cameron's Way. Bidder number 300. 300 for $375. Lot number 1099, the Sinclair gasoline die cut lighted sign right here. And who give $500 here? Who give 100? 100. Let's go. At $100 bidder now 100 now 150. At $100 bidder now 150, 150, 150, 150 bidder now 150. At $100 bidder now 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Give a 125 then. At $100 bidder 1 1/4 now 1 1/2. At 1 1/2 now 75, 5 now 2. Give 200 down 2 1/4. At 2 bid now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 now 50 now 75, 5 to get 275. At 250 bid now 75 and now 3. At 3 now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 now half now 75, 5 375 and 4. At 400 now 450, 450 now 5 now 555 50 now 6 give 600. At 550 bid now 6 but get $600 under 550 bid now 600. 550 bid now 6 but get 600. And it else at $600. Sold $550. Sold $550. 285. And now, ladies and gentlemen, back by popular demand, Mr. John Cruz to sell for you.
Here we go. We have just a few more memorabilia items to go. We're going to get through these nicely. We got some great stuff coming up, and then we will be on to the automobiles in just a few minutes. Next up here, lot number 1100, Royal Crown, double-sided. How much? We'll give it about 500. I've got 100 now, 200 to go. Add 100 now, 222. Do you want to buy them there? $200. Add 100 now, 222. Do you want to buy them anywhere else? Anywhere? I want to buy it at $200. Here we go. 150. I've got you now. 200. Add 150 now, 2. Add 200. You're out in the back. Add 200. What else? Want to buy them at $200? And I have $200. Last chance, and I have. Sold straight away right there. Sold it. $150 buyer number 273273. Lot number 1101. Roar of the crowd. Oh, another great sign here, a poster. And how much do you want to bid here? Who'll give it 500, 50, 100, 150, 200. 200, 150 online, 200. Add $200. What do you think there? 200. Add 150 now, 222. Do you want to buy them there? $200. 200, 200, 200. Anybody else, anywhere, want to bid? $200, and I have. Sold. Got it right there. Sold it. $150. Sold it. 150 buyer number is going to the internet. That one is going to New York. Buyer 500. Lot number 1102. 1102. Felix the cat. A little bit different story here. Love it. Might be the only one that has one. And how much do you want to pay? Who give it about 10,000? I have 1,000 to start. Now 2,000. Add 2,000. Now 3. Add $2,000 bid. Do you want to buy them there? $3,000. Add 2, but I want 3,000. Add 2 and now 3. Here we go. Going to sell it. Add 25. Now 3. Add 2,500. 2,500 there. Now 3,000. Add $2,500 bid and a 3. Do you want to buy them there? $3,000. That's a cool sign. $3,000. $3,000. We will sell it if you're done, but I think somebody else might still want it. $3,000. What do you think? At $2,500 down, $3,000. Here it goes. Going to sell it at $3,000, and I have. What a deal. What a buy. I sold it. Marty's way right there. $2,500 buyer number 235. 225. 225 for $2,500. Next up here is lot number 1103. 1103. The real OG Fast and the Furious, way before all these other new ones. If you have a son, daughter, niece, nephew, friend, family member, maybe it's you that thinks Fast and Fabulous is cool, or Fast and Furious. This is the original movie from way back in the day. How much do you want to bid? Who'll give it? I have 50. Oh my goodness, 100, 150, 200, 250. At 200, way in the back. Now 250. You're both out. At 200 now, 250. At 250, don't buy them there. 250, 225, 250. 250, it's your turn. Now 75. 275, 275. Internet's out. Now 300. At 275, you're at 3. Thank you. Now quarter. At 3, quarter. Internet is out. At 300 in the room. Anybody else want to buy them? 320. What'd you say? 3 1/4, 350, 350, 350, your turn. At 350 now, 75, 375, 375, yes or no? Another new bidder, 400 now, 450, 450, 450. New bidder at 400. You want to bid 450? Anybody else anywhere? 450, and I have. Sold. Bobby's way. Sold it right there. $400 buyer number is 700. That's going to California. Next up, 1104. 1104 on the lighted sign. Here we go. And how much do you want to bid? I've got 100 now. $200. Add 100, 300, 400. Add 3 now, 4. Add 3, but what $400 there? You're out. Add 300 now, 4. Add 3 now, 400 there. 350, 400. Your turn. Do you want to buy them? 400, 400. Thank you. Now 50, 475, 500. Add 500, your turn. Thank you. Now 600. Add 5, I want $600. Add 5, now $600 there. Do you want to buy him $600? Here it goes. Marty's in at 500. 650, 700. Add 700, your turn. 7, now 8. Add 800. Add 7 on Marty's bidder at 800. Do you want to buy him? 750, 800, 800, your turn. Add $800. Thank you. Now 9. At 900 there. Do you want to buy him at 900? Now 850, 900, 900, 900, 1,000. $1,000 there, 950, 1,000. We probably could have started there, but hey, we're having fun. 1,000, now 1,100. $1,000 now 1,100, yes or no? Here goes, gonna sell it. $1,000 now 1,100, and I have sold. He got it right there. Thank you both for bidding. Sold it right there. $1,000 buyer number is 208, 208. Add 1,000. All right, lot 1105. Funeral parking only. And how much here? I've got 50. Now 100. At 50, now 100. Everybody can bid. What'd you say, David? I didn't hear you. 175, 200. At 200, thank you. Now 50. At 200 here in front. Now 250. You're out, and you're out. At 250. At 250, what do you think? At 250, last chance. Here it goes. At 200, 225. 250, your turn. 250. At 250, we almost had it. It tasted so good. 250. At 250, now 75. 275, 275, and I have sold. Got it right there. Sold at 250. Sold 250 buyer number 562. 562 for 250. 1106. 1106. Here we go. Chevrolet showroom posters. And how much here? Who give it about 500, 50, 100, 150. At 100 now, 150. 150, Rich, you're out. At 150. At 100 now, 150, 50, 50 there. Do you want to buy him there? At 150. Is he bid it to the back? At 150. 150, last chance. Here it goes. 150, and I have 125 just for you, David. Now 150. Almost had it. 150. 150, yes or no? He's saying no, so I'm saying sold. Right there, your way, 125, 125, buyer number 500500. 1107, here we go, Imperial Crown Convertible. And how much do you want to bid? Beautiful piece here. If you don't want to spend all the money in the car, just buy the poster. Who give it 500? I've got 50. Now 100. At $100 there, it's your turn. At 50 bid, now 100. At $100 bid, there you're out. Do you want to buy them at $100? Anybody else anywhere? 100? Oh, $100, and I got you there at 50. 100. Anybody else anywhere? 100, and I have sold. You got it right there at $50. Buyer number 833833. Next up, 1108. Okie dokie doke. We have the directional arrow sign. This is a cool piece. I hope you checked it out. I like it a lot. How much do you want to pay? I've got, let me guess, 100. I knew you would. Now 200. At 100 now, $200. 100 now, 2. At 100, I have it 200. Thank you. Now 300. It's your turn. At 200 now, 3. At 2 now, 3. Do you want to buy them there at $300? Anybody, anywhere? You're shaking your head. No, we're going to sell it at $300, and I have sold. Got it right there. $200 by your number. 1,000, good number. Now 1109, 1109 on the Harley Neon. And how much do you want to bid? I've got 200. Oh, I like it. Now we're getting somewhere. Now 300. At 2, and I want 3. At 200, where's the motorcycle fans? At 200, now 3. At 300, what are you saying there? I got 2 1/4. Now 300. At 300, now 400. At 300 on Marty, now 400. You're out. 3 1/4, now 400. At 3 1/4, now 4. At 3 1/4, now 4. Do you want to buy them there at $400? At 400 on the Harley Davidson. At 400, and I have sold. Right there, got it. 325, buyer 500, and it's going to Wisconsin. Next up, 1110, the Packard Showroom Panoramic Photo. Panoramic Photo. This is really cool. If you love Packards, I've looked at this super close. Some incredible cars in here. And how much do you want to bid? Start it and go. Who give it about 1,000? Who give it $1,000? Brian, you're out. Who give it 1,000? Who give it 1,000? I've got 200 who bid 400. At 200 now, 4. At 200 now, 4. Do you want to buy them there at $400? At 400 here. Anybody else want to buy them at 400? Are you done? 3, now 4. At 300, now 4. At 3, 400. 340, 40, 4. Do you want to buy them there at 4? Now 5. At 400 here. Now 5. The telephone is out. At 400, now 5. Should have started there. At 500, anybody else? Does he want back in at 500? $500, and I have 450, 500. 500, Bobby, back to you. At 400, 500, we have it. Now 550. Last chance. Bid quickly. At 550, 550, 600. 600, 600, 600, 600. Everybody else? Sold to the telephone right there. Sold it. 550, number 902. It's staying in Detroit. Going to a great collection. Next up, 1111. We've got the V8 Ford. Anybody know any Ford V8 people around here? All right, how much? You'll give it about 500 to go. 100, 200. At 200 there. At 200, buy it here. Take it next door. Maybe they'll pay you more. 100 now, 2. At 100, other bid at 200. Else to buy them here. 1 1/4. Now 150. 150. Yes, yes, yes. 150. At 125. Now 150. At 125. Now 150. Anybody else? Sold right there your way, David. Sold it 125. Sold it 125. Sold to the internet 500. Sold to the internet. Next up is 1112. The Acorn Penny Vending Machine with a key. And how much here? I have 100, 200, 100 now, 2. At 100 now, 200. You want to buy them there? $200. At 1 now, 2 to 2, 2. You want to buy them there? 200. At 100. Is that 500? 150, now 200. At 150, 200. At 150, now 2. At 200, anybody else want to buy them at 200? You want back in 200? $200, that's going to be a good buy. 200, and I have sold. You got it right there, sold it. 150, got a deal there, buyer number 1002 1002 150. Lot 1113 1113. Here we go. Scientific 1911. This is a great car at speed. Beautiful piece. And how much? Who give it 50, 100. At 50 now, 100. At 50, that a bid, and now 100 there. Do you want to buy them at $100? At 50 now, 100. At 50 now, 1. Do you want to buy them there at $100? Anybody, anywhere? 100. $100, and I have sold. You got it right there. Buyer number 815 815 $50. Next up, 1114 1114. Budweiser, it's our NASCAR fan piece from the Brickyard, 400. And how much here? 50, 100, 150, 200, 150, 200. Your turn. At 200 here. I've got 150 now, 200. At 200, where's the racing fans? Where's Tom TNT to bid? At 150 now, 2. At 150 now, 200 else. Want to buy them at $200? At $200, anybody else? Do you want back in? 150 here. And I have sold right there, 150. Same way. 815. Same way, 815 at 150. Next up, 1115. The USL Battery Service 10 sign, beautiful piece. How much? Who'll give it about 1,000? I've got 200 now, 4. At 200 now, 4. At 2, but I want $400 there. It's your turn. At 200, 300. Do that. At 200 now, 3. I got you now, 4. At 3 on the aisle now, 400. At 400, he's in. You're out. At $400, anybody, anywhere? You want back in 4. 3 1/4. Now 350. 350, 350, 375, 375, 375, yes or no? 400, 400, 400, 450, 450, 450. Standing is in at 400. 450. I got 450 on the aisle. 75, 500. 500 I got seated. 550. 550, 600. Marty's in at 550. I need 600 over here. 600. Now 650. 650. 700. 700. I got 650 Marty's way. Got to bid $700. I'm going to sell it at 700, and I have 750. 750 just under the wire. 800. 800. 800. 800, and I have sold just ahead of you. Sold it in the room. $750. Buyer number 501 501 at 750. Lot number 1116. Oh, this is one of my favorite pieces of the day. Incredible. I've never seen anything like it. This is a custom 72 Olds Pace Car Neon. Love it. And how much here? Who give it about $10,000. Tricolor neon, Marty? That's incredible. Who give it 10,000? I've got 1, 2, you got to be 3,000. 2,000 here, 3,000. Everybody should buy this. Add 2,000. Now 3. Add 2,000. Now 3. Add 2,000 here. Now $3,000. Add 2,000. Not a bit. And now 3. You're out there. $3,000 at $3,000. 25. Is that what you said? Now 3. At 2,500. Now 3. Now 3. At 25. I don't want $3,000. At 25. Now 3. 3. 3. Do you want to buy them there? $3,000. Going to sell it at 25. 27.50. Now 3. At 3,000 on the phone. Now 35. You're both out. A new bidder at 3,000. Now 35. At 35. 35. It's worth every penny. At 3,500. 32.50. Now 35. Phone is out. 35. Now 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. At 37.5, I'm going to sell it if you're done. At 3,500 bid on the phone, I will sell, and I have sold right there. Sold it. $3,500 going to 948, and I believe that's going to New York. Great buy. Next up, 1117. Coke Coca-Cola. We got a little fishtail tin, and how much do you want to bid? Everybody loves Coca-Cola. I've got 100, 200. Everybody can bid. One, I want two. At 100 now, $200. At one now, 200 there. Do you like Coca-Cola? Now 200, 200, 200 bid, $200. And what do you got to bid here now? Who bid two? I got 125. I got you now 200. At 200, 1.25 bid now two. 150 now 200. At 150 now 200. Anybody anywhere want to bid 200? And I have. Sold. David's Way right there. Sold it. $150 buyer number 500. Sold to the internet. 1118 coming up. Here we go on the Polyloopster. Polyloopster, my favorite brand of oil and gas. And I've got 200 to start it now. 4. At 200 now 4 and 2. You want to buy them there at $400. At 2 now 4. Do you want to buy it there? You bid into the back at $400. What do you think? Here goes. At 200 now 300. Do that. At 200 now 3. At 200 now 3. Do you want to buy them there at $300? $300. I got you here. 300, 400, 400 of your shirt. At $400, anybody else anywhere? Sold. You got it right there. $300. Got to buy there. Number 700. That's going also to the internet. Next up, 1119. Snapper Power Mowers. And how much here? North Carolina. The Carolinas are a great automotive empire. This is a cool piece. And how much here? Who give it 1,000? I've got 100. Okay. We'll do it your way. Now 200. At 100 now 2. At 1, but I want $200. At 1 now 2. Is that the same? I think it is. This New York guy wants it for 1.25. 200. At 200 here. At 200, you want to let him have it. At 125, I don't want $200. Here goes, going to sell it. At 200, thank you. Now 300. 300. At 200, bid it now 3. At 2, and now 3. Do you want to bid now 325? Thank you. Now 400. At 4, do you want to bid 4? Yes or no? I have 325. You're out. Do you want to bid 400? 400, and I have. Sold. David's Way right there. 325 buyer number 500. And yes, it did go again to New York. Lot 1120. 39 Chevrolet Grill. We got some wall art here. And how much do you want to bid? I got 50 to go now, 100. At 50 now, $100 here. Do you want to buy them for 100? At 50 straight away, I got you now, 100. Anybody else want to buy them at $100? At 100, anybody, anywhere, 100. 100, and I have. Sold. You got it right there. $50 buyer 185. Next up, we just have a few more lots left. The first car will be rolling in just a few minutes. Get the cars lined up, please. Driver crew. 1121 Coca-Cola. But this isn't just Coca-Cola. It's Paul Newman. And how much here? I have 100. Thank you. Now 200. At 100 now 2. At 100 now 2. Do you want to buy them there? $200. At 1 now 2. Got you now 300. Your turn. At 300, 200's here. Do you want to bid 3? At 300, yes or no? At $300, anybody else? Paul Newman. 300, 225, 250, 250, 275, 275, 275, 275. Sold in the room right there, $250. Sold it, 250 buyer number 604. All right here, Pontiac. And how much do you want to buy? Neon. And who give it about? I have 1,000 now too. Everybody can bid at 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 he's got. Is that you too? Now 25. At 2,000 now 25. At 2 now 2,500. They're doing a buy them there at 25. I believe I would. At 2,000 now 25. 2,500. Thank you. Now 3. At 3,000. 3 and again. Do you want to buy them? No. Don't do that. 3,000. 25. 3. I'm not trying to confuse you. It's just money. 3,000. 25. Now 3. At 25. I don't want 3. Anybody else? At 3,000. This is a great buy. $3,000. $3,000. Oh, you never see Pontiac. It's great. At 3,000, anybody anywhere? 3,000. 27.50. Whose side are you on? Now 3. At 3,000, you're out. At 27.5 and now 3. At 3,000 and I have. 3,000 and I have. So, your way, Marty. Got a great buy there. 27.50 buyer number. 501. 501. 57 Packard dealership. We just had a real neat Packard poster from the 30s. Now we got a banner from the 50s. And how much do you want to bid here? I've got 50 to go now. 100. At 50 bid now. $100 there. Do you want to buy them there? $100. At 50 now. 100. Were you trying to bid? At $100. 100. Is that a no? 100. Add 50 bid now, 100. Everybody else will buy them at $100. Here goes, gonna sell it. Add 100 and I have your way sold right there. $50 buyer number 815. You got another good buy there. Next up, 1124. Texaco. It's the full set, all the letters. And what do you think? Who give it about 2,000? 2,000, 100. 200. Oh my goodness, 300. Add 200 now. 3, it's a gift. Add $300. Add 200 bids. All I got now, 300. I thought it might bring a couple thousand. Add 200 now, 300. Add $300. What do you think there? Do you want to buy them at 300? Add 200 now, 3. Anybody else want to bid? At $300 might be the buy so far. 300. Texaco at $300. Anybody else? Anywhere? Want to bid? At $300 and I have. You're getting all the good deals. Sold right there. $200 buyer number 815. 815. Next up, 1125. Here we go. The Super Trip. These are great, neat, decorative pieces. Originally would have gone on the running board to make a Super Trip light on an American classic car. And how much they're usually with a car, you don't get to buy them very often. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it 1,000? 1,000. 100, oh my goodness, now 200. Add 100 now, 2. Add 100 now, 2. I got you down front. Now 3, you're out. Add 300, 200 here, now 3. Add 200 now, 3. Do you want to buy them at $300? Add 300. Anybody else sit away? Want to buy them at 300? Anybody else at 300? That's a bargain. At $300, you can't even chrome it for that. At 300, and I have sold. Got it right down front. Tremendous buy, $200 buyer. 438. Next up, 1126. Neon Diner Sign. 50, 60s. Got the cars. This is a cool piece. How much do you want to pay? This is all. What are you talking about? This is all great stuff. And how much do you want to see here? I've got 50. I thought that meant 500. 100, 150. 150, are you sure? 100 here, 150. Everybody can bid. 100 now, 150. Add 100 now, 150. Got you there. Now 2. Add 1. He's in front of you. 150, 200. Got to be 2. Add 150 now, 2. Add 150 bid and a $200 there. Do you want to buy them there? $200. Everybody else at 2 now. 250. I got 200 seated, 250 seated. Now 300. You're out. At 300, 250 now, 3. Spend some of that moldy money. 300. I got 250 on the aisle. Here goes. Going to sell it at 300 and I have sold. He got it right there. Sold it right there. 250 buyer number is 1003. Next up, 1126, the Funny Bunny Kitty Ride. And how much you want to bid here? I've got 250 now, 500. At 250 now, 500. At 2 could have been 5,000. At 250 now, 5. At 500, a lot of fun for a little money. Who wants to buy them there at $500? I got 250 now, 500. Here it goes. Gonna sell it at 500. You want to buy them there? At 250 bid now, 5. What he's saying there is at 300. I like you. Just for you. Now 400. At 3, I got now 4. At 300, now 400. At 400, that's a no-brainer, folks. $400. At 300, now 4. If nobody else wants to bid, we'll sell it. At 300, now 4. You're going to think about this one in the morning. 300, and I have sold. Got it right there. Sold it. $300 buyer number 343. Next up, number 1128. This is an original carousel horse with the brass pole. This is neat, cool, beautiful display piece. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll give it 1,500? Who'll give it 1,500 to go? I've got 2, now 5. Add 200, now 5. Add 200, I want $500 there. What do you want to bid? Add 200, now 3. We'll let you do that. Add 200, now 3. 3, do you want to buy them there? 300. Add 2, now 300 there. Do you want to buy them there? 300. This is really cool for $300. 200, 300, I got you at 2, 300, anybody else? 225, 250, 275, internet's out, 275, you're out, 275, 300, still no-brainer money, 300 and I have, 300, smart buyer, 350, internet's out, 350, I got 300 in the back of the room, a new bidder, now 350, 350, 350, and I have 350, 400. Marty, he's out 450, killer piece, 450, 500, add 450, 500, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 600. It's worth more than this. It's a no-brainer. We got 550, 600. He's out. Sold. Your way right there. 550 buyer number is 274, 274. 1129. Okay, folks, this is a neat piece. Good humor ice cream cart. Beautiful. Outstanding. You could probably sell us ice cream this weekend and make money if you buy it right now. Who give 5,000 to go? 5,000. I got 500. Now 1,000. Add 500, now 1,000. Add 500, now 1,000. Some of these bring 10, 15 grand. Add 500, now $1,000. Who give $1,000 to go? I got 500, now 1,000. Add 1,000. Add 1,000. 550. 750 will let you do that. Who bid $750? At 550, now 750. At 750, this is a great piece, folks. Beautiful condition, and it's usable. 6, 7. At 600, now 7. At 600, online, now $700. New York's looking for a deal. Take it away from them. 700. At 600, now 7. There it is, live on the screen. 700. At 600 here, now 7. At 700, anybody else want to bid? I want to give you a fair and competitive chance in the marketplace today. I have 600 bid here, asking 700. Last chance. Here it goes at $700. Anybody else want to bid? At $700, and I have sold. You got it right there. Sold. $600 buyer number 500. Going to New York. We'll have him do, yeah. He'll start up, yep. All right, 1130. 1130. Okay, folks. You talk about beautiful one-off custom pieces. This is hanging right up here just above the door, so your left. Chevrolet custom stained glass. Beautifully framed. This is a beautiful piece. You could hang it in any man cave, any garage. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Take a second, if you haven't seen it, right behind the phone desk curtains, you'll see the double doors hanging up there. Beautiful piece.
10 lots left for cars.
That's right. Only 10 lots left. The first car will be rolling in just a few minutes. Chevrolet stained glass. Unbelievable. One-off. You'll be the only one in the world that has it. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll give it $5,000 to start? 5,000. One-off. 5,000. 5,000. 300. Oh my goodness, it's a gift. 500. At 300 to start, 500. One off, 500. I got 300 now, 5. Is that a bid there? You got it there. 500, now 750. At 500, now 7.5. Add 500 out of it, now $750. $750. This has got to cost thousands to build. It's the only one. 750 way in the back, now 1,000. 1,000. Everybody should be bidding. You want to buy something nobody else has? This is your chance. At $750 in the back, I need $1,000. No brainer. At $1,000. At $750 now, $1,000. At $750 bidding now, $1,000. What do you think there at $1,000? Here goes. At $1,000 there, what do you think? At $1,000, no brainer, folks. 8, 9, 900. No brainer. I got 800, 900. You're not paying attention. 900 in the back, 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 at 1,100 to the back end now. 12. A new bidder. You got a new bidder. 12. 13. 13. 13. We're starting to pay attention. It is that good of a piece. I wouldn't be taking your time if it wasn't. 14. 14. 1,400. At 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600. Don't lose it. Do not lose this piece. 1,600. It's for nothing. 1,600. One-off custom. 16. 16, 1,600, 1,600. I got 15 in the back, 16. Gonna sell it? 16, 17, 17. We should have started there. 16, 17. Anybody else? What a bid? At $1,700, and I have sold. Got a great buy right there. Sold it. $1,600. Buyer number 301. 301, 1,600. 1131. Here we go. Oh, I love this one. It is a kiddie ride. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 5,000? 5,000, 300, 500. Oh my goodness, for their bottom feeder prices, 300, 500. If you wanted a deal, this is it. At 500, you want to buy them there. $500. Everybody else at 300. Now 5. Now 750. At 500. Now 750. At 500. Now 750. There. Do you want to buy them there at 750? No brainer. At 750. Do you have a kid or grandkid? There's no more fun you could have than this right here. $750. What do you think? At 500. Now 750. 750. 750. 750. I believe it's working. I didn't write it. I'm a little bit too big. I believe it is. I don't know 100%. 750. It's still a no-brainer to look at. I got 6, 7 at 600 now. 7 at 600 now. $700 at 700. Anywhere at $700, and I have 7, 8, 800. You're out. Marty's in. 700, 800, 800. 800, 900, 900, 900, 900, $1,000. It's a lot of fun for a little money. $1,000. $1,000, what do you think? $1,000. New bidder in the back, now 1,100. 1,100. 1,000 in the back. Your turn, either one. $1,100, 1,100, 1,100, and I have 1,100. 1,200. We're out in the back. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. We got 1,100 seated here. You're both out. Do you want to be $1,200? $1,200. Going to sell it? 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. Hey, at least we know everybody likes it as much as we do, right? 1,300. 13. 14. 14. 1,400. What do you think? 1,400. He said no. Sold. He got it right there. Sold it right there. $1,300. Buyer number 271, 271, lot number 1132. OK used cars. Do we all love OK used cars? We absolutely do, or we wouldn't be here. And how much you want to bid? Who give it 10? I got 1,000. Now 2. Everybody can bid on an OK used car. Now 3. At 2 and 1, 3,000. At 2, now 3. At 2,000, not a bid, and now 3. Do you want to buy them there at $3,000? 25. Now 3. At 25, now 3, 3, 2. Do you want to buy them there at 3,000? At 25, I want 3, 3, 3. We got a couple of used cars dealers right here. You should buy it at 3,000. At 3,000. At 3,000. 25, now 3. You might start selling cars for double the money just because you have this sign. 25, 3. At 3,000, you want to buy them there at 3,000. I'm going to sell it if you're done. I got 25 on Marty, asking $3,000. Anybody else? Anywhere? At $3,000. $3,000. This might be the bargain of the used car. OK neons. 3,000, but I'm going to sell it if you're done. At 3,000, and I have sold. Marty's way right there. Sold it. $2,500. Buyer number 225. 1133. Coca-Cola cooler. Well, that sounds tasty, doesn't it? And how much do you want to bid? Who give it $1,500 to go? I got 100. Now 200. Coca-Cola cooler for nothing. And who give it 200? At 100 out of bid, and now 200 there. Your turn at $200. Are you bidding, sir, on the Coca-Cola cooler? Because you keep waving your hands at me. 125. Are you bidding? Is that a bid? I don't know. What are you bidding at me? 200. Is that yes? 200 at 125 too. At $200, our Coca-Cola cooler for $200. Oh my goodness! Anybody else want to bid? At $200, and I have sold. Got it online right there. Sold it. 125. Buyer number 500 1134. Oil bottles with the rack. I've got 100 to go now, 2. 100 now, 2, to bomb there, $200. At 1 now, 2. Everybody needs some. Do you want to buy them at 200? Add 100 now, 2. Add 100 now, 2, to get in there. Do you want to buy them at $200? Everybody else? At $200, and I've got you straight away, 200, and I have. What do we got here? 200, 150, 200. You almost had it, 200. You're shaking your head. No, are you sure? Anybody else? $200, and I have. Sold. Marty's Bronson's way right there. 150. Buyer number is 1002. Lot number 1135. Get the first car ready. 1135. Oil bottles. I've got you there at 100 now. 200. At 100 now. 2. Bronson, where's our buyer? You might as well have some more. At 200 there. At 100 now. 2. Terry, we ready to go? 150 now. 200. At 150 now. 2. Are they ready to go? At 200. Okay, thank you. At 200. At 150. 200. Everybody else, what a bid? At 200 there now. Is that a bid at 200? Is that what you're saying? 250. 250. At 200 now. 250. 250. 250. And I have Sold your way right there, $200. Sold it, 200 buyer number 273, 273. 1136. Next up, Spirit of St. Louis by Gendron. This is a special pedal plane. Pay attention. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 3,000 to go? Who give it 3,000? I've got 500 to start. Now $1,000. At 500, now 1,000. Internet's out at 1,000. At 500, now 600 just for you. Now 7. 700, you're out. Now 800. 800, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 12. It's worth triple, but that's okay. 1,200, 13, 13, 14, 14. Add 1,300, now 14. Add 13 right here up front, now 1,400. Anybody else? Add 1,400. Do you want to buy them there? 1,400. Here it goes. Going to sell it at 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. Justin's out. Do you want to bid 14? 1,400, and I have sold right there. David got it. Sold it. $1,300. And that's buyer 500. And that one's going to California via the internet. All right, 1137. And here we go. Chevrolet Neon. Neon. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 2,000? 200. Oh my goodness, 400. Add 200 now 4. A lot of looks, little money. Add 2, but I want 400. Add 200 now 4. Add 400, yes or no? Add 400. You want to buy them there at 400? 3, 4. 400, you're out. Add 400. 500. Add 400 on Marty's bidder. Bronson, you got to be 500. At 400 now 5. At 500, and I have sold Marty's way. Sold it. $400, a little bit late under the hammer. Buyer number 460, 460 for 400. All right, one of my other favorite pieces of the day, the original Hopalong Cassidy bicycle. And this is a rare piece, folks. How much do you want to bid? Who give it about 3,000? I got 500 to go, now 1,000. Add 500, even got the pistols in there. 500, now 1,000. Add $1,000. You want to buy them there at 1,000. Add 1,000, not a bid there. What do you think? 1,000. I got 500. 750. We can do that. At 750, Brady, come on up here. $750 at 500. Now 750. This is a no-brainer, folks. 750, 750. Anybody else want to bid? At $750. I got you 500. Anyone else? That's a buy. Sold your way right there. Sold it. Going to 815. Bidder 815 at $500. Next up, 1139. Okay, folks, custom Duesenberg. If you've got a Duesenberg, you need the sign. If you don't have the car, at least you can get the sign. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $1,500? 1,500. It may be a little less money for the sign. I got 300 to start it now. 5. At 300 now 5 on the Duesenberg. At 300 now 5. 4 now 5. At 400 here now 500. You're out. At 400 out of bed and now 5. You want to buy them there at 500. At 400 now 5. Now 600. Now 700. At 600 here now 7. It's back to you. At $700. $700. $700. Why not? At 700. Now 800. At 800. 800. Now 900. 900. It's a little less than the car, isn't it? 900. 900. 900. Everybody else? That 850, 900, 900. Anybody else? What a bid? He said no. $900 on the custom Duesenberg. And I have sold. Going to a great home. Sold at $850. Buyer number 19. 19's the buyer, 850. Next up is the last item of memorabilia. The motorcycles are next. 1140. It's the Yellowstone Kiddie Ride. All right, here. Yellowstone, I saw Dummy Dave out here. He's got Rip, the mannequin. He's ready to go in the next room. You could have your own Yellowstone collection before you leave the building. All right, how much? Who give it about 10,000 on the Kiddie Ride? I got 1,000 to go. Everybody can bid. Now 2. Add 1,000. Now 2. Add 1,000. Now 2. Do you want to buy them there? $2,000. Add 1,000. Now 2. Now 3. Add 2,000. I want $3,000. Add 2. Now 3. Do you want $3,000? Where's Rod? Add 3,000. Add 2. Now 3. 3. 3. I got 2 on Marty. Now 3. No-brainer money, folks. No-brainer money. At 2,025. I'll let you do that at 2,500. At 2,500. Who wants to bid at 2,500 on the Kiddie Ride? Giddy up at 25. Anybody else? At $2,500. $2,500. And I have Are you bidding 25? 3,000. New bidder, under the wire. 25. Now 27.50. We'll let him in that way if he wants. 25, 27.50, 27.50, 27.50. Anybody else? Now 3. 3,000. 32.50, 32.50. He's shaking us off, I think. 3,000 seated, 32.50, 32. He didn't run out of money now, did he? 32.50, and I have. Great buy. Sold right there, $3,000 and 32.50, 32.50, 3,000. 3,000, clerk. That is $3,000. Buyer number 274. 274. Terry. All right, folks, that concludes our memorabilia sale. We're now going to begin by selling motor vehicles, including 2 motorcycles. 2 motorcycles. Just a quick reminder, if you have not registered to bid, you can still do so now at bidder registration. Buyer premium on automobiles, again, 12% up to $250,000, and then just 10% thereafter. We are resetting the internet. We will roll in the first motor vehicle, which is the motorcycle. What's that? Oh, yeah, thank you very much. We appreciate you being here as well. And we are about ready to begin as soon as the motorcycle rolls up. So welcome to the kickoff of automobiles at the Auburn Auction 2023. We got a good lineup of cars, many of which are no reserve. Perhaps some of you have been waiting for the cars. Anybody? Game time. All right. Roll in the first motorcycle. Before we do that, reminder, we do have the telephones and the internet. To my right, your left, is Brady Gerke. Many of you have spoken or corresponded with Brady. He is our point historian, researcher, writer here at Worldwide Auctioneers. So he is helping you with your descriptions and also does a lot of homework to find out and try to help you verify some of the information that you've got. So he'll be up here today. Jim Pope, one of our car specialists, will also be down here on the floor helping you. And our first motorcycle here to start off the motor cars lot, 1141, 1981 Kawasaki GPZ 1100. This is a great piece. As you heard, it rolled up here today. It is ready to go. I think Brian, our general manager, has tested this here on property, and it is a blast. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $10,000 to go? Who starters in at $10,000? I got $1,000, now $2,000. At $1,000, now $2,000. Who wants to buy the first motorcycle? At $1,000, everybody can bid. Now $2,000. At $2,000 there. At $1,000, now $2,000. It's your turn. At $2,000. At $1,000 bid, and now $2,000. Don't be shy. Get your hands in and your bids in. At $2,000. $1,500. Thank you. Now $2,000. At $1,500. Now $2,000. That's no reserve. There's Dallas. He's here. You should buy it. At $2,000. At $1,500, now $2,000. At $1,500, now $2,000. It's your turn. At $2,000. At $2,000. At $1,500. He's so fast he doesn't need it. At $1,500, now $2,000. At $2,000. Here, we're going to sell it. At $1,500. $1,750. Let you do that. At $1,750. I got your bid in the back. Now $2,000. Jim, it's your turn. At $2,000. Now $2,250. At $2,250. $2,250. That's a buy. At $2,000 here. Do you want back in? At $2,250. At $2,000. Now $2,250. $2,250. You're out. At $2,000 here. Do you want back in? $2,250. Last chance. Here it goes. At $2,250. Anybody else want a bid? At $2,250. And I have sold. You got it right there. Sold it. $2,000, and that buyer number is 431, 431. All right, next up is 1142, 1142. Terry Knight, please come and see me. Oh, another beautiful Yamaha. $1142, 83. This is a 50 special. Again, we've had a lot of fun with that around the property. Good looking piece, great colors. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 5,000, 5,000, 500, now 1,000, 750, 1,000. 1,000, thank you. Now 1,250. At 1,000, now 1,250. At 1,000, now 1,250 there. What do you think? At 1,000, now 1,250. At 1,000, not a bit, and now 1,250 there. Do you want to buy them there? 1,250. At 1,250, this is a lot of fun, folks. 1,250. At 1,000, now 1,250. At 1,000, not a bit, and now 1,250, 50 there. Do you want to buy them there? 1,250. At 1,000, now 1,250. Everybody can bid. At 1,000, now 1,250. Jim Wicks is in the house at 1,250. At 1,000, look at this. $1,250, beautiful motorcycle, a lot of fun. You could buy this for office art for this kind of money. $1,250. Does anybody else want to buy it? At $1,250. Anybody else? At 1,000 now, $1,250, and I have sold. Got it right there. Sold it. $1,000. Buyer number 815. All right, folks. Brady, tell us about lot number 101.
All right, first car of the day, lot 101.
Can't hear you.
There we go. Lot 101 is a 1959 Chevrolet Impala Sport Coupe. It is offered without reserve. It is mechanically sound, 2-barrel carburetor setup, attractive green and white exterior with 2-tone interior, discreetly wired for a modern-day iPhone cable, classic 50s styling, and it is accompanied by a stack of service records, invoices, and an extra set of hubcaps. Lot 101 offered without reserve.
Oh, I like this car. I like this car a lot. All right, and how much do you want to bid here? Who? Give it about 50,000. 50,000. Look it over. Do not overlook it on the Impala. I've got 10 to start. Now 15. At 10,000, now 15. At 10,000, not a bid, and now 15. I got you straight away. Now 20. At 15, and I want 20. At 15, I got it over here. Do you want to be 17.5? Okay, now 20. It's your turn. At 17.5. 20. 22.5. At 22.5. Now 25. At 22.5. He's coming down the aisle. I got 22.5. Now 5. At $25,000. At 22,500. Now 25. What do you got there? You got 25. Now 27.5. At 26. 27. At 26. Now 27. At 26. Now 27. 28. At 27. 28. 29. At 28. My bidder at 28. You're both out. 29 on Jim in the back. Now 30. At 30,000. 30,000. You want back in at 30. At 29 here. 30. A new bidder. Now 31. Marty's in at 30. You're all out over here. Got to be 31. 32. At 32,000. At 32. What do you think there? 32. 32. 33. At Jim, 32. 33,000. Marty, it's your turn. At 33,000. At 33. 34. At 34. 35. 35,000. At 34, now 35. 36. At $36,000. 37. At 36. 37. 37. 37,000. At 37. Now 38. 38. 38. 39. 39 at 39,000. At Bronson's in at 38. Your bidder, Jim, is his turn, 39,000. At 39,000, look at that color. At 39, roll it out. At 39,000, 39, 40, now 41. I like his style. Now 42. At 41, now 42. At 41, now 42. Do you want to buy him there at 42? At 42,000, 42,000. Does he want to buy the first car of the day? Now 43, unless you want to bid 45. I got 43. I'll take 44 or 45, whatever you want. At 43 here. 44 or 5. 44 or 5. I got 43. What do you want to do? You're in, Bronson. 45 on bid. 47.5. How bad do you want it? At 45. 47.5. Does he want to do that? At 46. 47. At 46 bid now 47. At 46 and now 47. 47. At 47,000. Others there. What do you think? At 47,000. 47,000 once. 47,000 twice. Thank you for bidding. Please share with him on the phone. We appreciate it. Outstanding buy. First car sold. $46,000. Sold it. $46,000. Buyer number 335. Daniel Webster in the back there. Sold it. What a buy. Great car. Next up, Brady.
Lot 102 is a 1928 Ford Speedster two-door, a unique and well-executed Speedster conversion, 4-cylinder flathead engine with a 3-speed manual transmission, electric push-button start ignition, converted 8-volt system and modern alternator, custom windshield and rear, wooden storage locker, eye-catching red exterior paint. This is a cool one. Offered without reserve.
Oh, the way we all like them. I got to tell you, looking this over, it's a quality piece. What's that?
Please note, title is and transit.
Can you get me a warm water? All right, here we go on the little speedster. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 25,000? 25, 5. All right, now 10 at 5,000. Now 10 at 5,000. Not a bid, and now 10, 10 by quality at 5,000.
For those of us still hanging out here on Worldwide TV, here we go. It is game time.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Yes, finally, we had a ton of memorabilia that we went through. John cruised through that.
He
if
sure
you will.
did. Good one. Good one on that.
See what I did there? But how about, first and foremost, how about Lot 101, that Chevy Impala that just went across the block?
That was surprising.
Yes.
I mean, it was a good car, but I think that number shocked all of us in a good way.
Oh, in a great way. I was over here already applauding on car number one, which usually takes me day 2, day 3 to
Also,
get
I
into
do
that.
want to say the crowd has really filled in here. I mean, it was already pretty crowded for memorabilia, but now
Elliot,
it
we
is
were
nuts.
sitting here doing our show prep. We were knees deep in our notes. All of a sudden, I looked up and I said to you, I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
when did it get so full in
I
here?
haven't seen a Thursday crowd like this ever.
No, this is fantastic here in Auburn, Indiana, as it is the Auburn Auction 2023. As I just mentioned, the cars starting to roll up on the block. Elliot, I just want to specifically focus on today and the next couple of hours here that we have
Understandable.
with these cars. What are going to be some special ones that come across?
Well, there's a few that I'm really looking forward to. I mean, if you're new to this broadcast, I pretty much talk about every Corvette.
Yes, you
might
do.
get tired
Yes,
of
you
it.
do.
I'm actually going to get a chance to drive one of my favorite Corvettes of all time here in a few lots, a Corvette ZR1. Very special car from the early 90s. But there's also a lot of good classics on here. There's a 1936 Ford Phaeton coming up. Those are pretty rare, like less than 1,000. They're pretty
What about,
fantastic
don't forget
cars.
about this Camaro. It has almost like no miles on it.
Yeah, and another more modern car, 1995 Camaro with, I believe, something like 200 miles. So a true time capsule. I mean, somebody really saved it. I mean, right down to the original tires, and we'll definitely talk about that when it comes up. But there's just a lot. We are, like we've talked about multiple times, all over the map. We have some modern, we have a lot of classics, but really, truly something for everybody. I mean, we've got everything from classic American cars to modern German cars, just today alone. And then later on, we have the Head Brothers collection, which will be all no reserve, and that's going to be a lot of fun.
Like you said, something for everyone, something in virtually any price point here today at the Auburn Auction, and really for the next couple of days. I do want to throw out a reminder. You can still register to bid by going online to worldwideauctioneers.com. You can obviously watch the live stream if you can't be here in person. You can call over the phone. You can bid online. I mean, there's a multiple different avenues for you to do that. So in the meantime, we're going to hang here on Worldwide TV. We'll check back in. Maybe do a couple of behind-the-scenes shots
Yes,
as we drive
absolutely.
those cars
Look what's
there.
on stage right now.
See, I'm loving
Corvette.
it. I'm loving, of course, he would point to that on stage right now. Well, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to send it back up to John up on the auction block. John?
5, asking $60,000 at 57.5. Now 60 at $60,000 bid here. Now, is this a nice car or an okay car? This looks like a really good car, Brady.
This is a wonderful car. Wonderful car.
I've crawled under this car. It's been completely restored. This isn't a project. This is a buy it, go out and have fun, drive it. I want
Matching numbers
60
engine.
grand at 57.5. Now 60 at 57, 58, 59. Marty, you're out. 59, 59. I got 58 ahead of that. Are you 59 is what you got to be. 59. Now 60 at 60,000. At 60,000. At 60,000. At 60,000. Hey, Jim, I got a quick question on this car for you. 59. Now 60. At 59. Now 60. At 59. Now 60,000 there. What do you think there? 60,000. Yep, that's what I thought. I think this is an original red car. 59, 60, 60,000, 60, 61, 61. At 60 here, 61. At 61, do you want back in down front? At 61 and again there, 62, 62. I got 61. You're both out. 62. 62. It's back to you right beside you, Bronson. 62. At 61, 62. At $61,000, but now 62. What do you think? At 62,000, everybody else anywhere? At 62,000, and I have. I'm going to close it on you right there at $61,000. We'll get back to you in a minute. We're a little short on that one. What's coming in next?
Lot 104 is a 1929 Graham Page 615 sedan. Beautiful body off the frame restoration, a rare pre-war luxury vehicle. Correct 224 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder engine with a 3-speed manual transmission. High quality red paint and black exterior with charming chrome and bright work. Wood spoke wheels with classic white wall tires.
All right, on the Graham page, you don't see them very often. And how much do you want to bid? Who? Give it about 60,000. 60,000. 15, okay, thank you. Now 20. At 20, at 15, 20, thank you. Now 25. 25. Marty, is your guy bump back in at 25? 25, 30 at 30,000. 27 and a half, I'll take you. Now 30. It's Fuzzy at 30,000. At 30,000. He's out there again. Does he want in? At 30,000. 30,000. 27.5. Now 30. 30,000. 30,000. 32.5. 32.5 at 32 and a half. At 32.5. 32.5. You want in the back? 32.5. 31. 32. 32. Are you bidding 32? No? Yes. 32. 32. 32, 33, 33, 33, thank you, 34, 34, 34. I got 33 on my bidder in the back asking $34,000. These are rare cars, but you know what's great about this particular car? It's been completely done. Somebody else already spent a ton of money. It's a beautiful car. It's as nice underneath as it is on top. If you want a quality car, this is a good one to have. Chrome's done. The artillery wheels, the padded top. It's a beautiful car. All I've got is 33,000. I want 34. 34, Marty. Marty, no, he's out. 34, 35, 35, 35, 36. 36. It's his turn over here, Marty, at 36,000. At 35, I want 36. Are you bidding in the back? At 36,000. Anybody else? At 36,000. I think I would. This is a beautiful car. At 36,000. Anybody else? At 36,000. And I have closed the bidding right there at 35,000. Close it. $35,000. What do we have next?
Lot 104 is a 1972 Chevrolet C10 custom pickup offered without reserve, a stunning one-of-a-kind custom build, built high-pro Chevrolet 383 cubic inch V8 engine, Eldenbrock high-rise performer intake with 4-barrel carburetors, Hedum tubular headers with electric cutouts, a TH350 automatic transmission, shaved handles with power doors, upgraded stereo system, and French taillights. Please note, this example does not have air conditioning.
All right, folks, the first of many pickup trucks here this week, and this one's modified. No one's going to miss you coming down the street here. No reserve. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll give it $35,000 to start? Who'll give it $35,000? 5. Oh, my goodness, 10 at $5,000 now. 10 at $10,000.
Okay, Elliot, if you're looking at lot 105 here on the live stream, I wish folks could see it in person because that is one bright lime green pickup.
Yes, it sure is, Kayla. It actually caught my eye looking through these past few days. I mean, it literally pops. I know you can say that about a lot of colors, but this is a fantastic color. I have not seen a C10 this color before, but there's got a lot of cool custom touches that I like about it. It's got shaved door handles, which is pretty cool. You actually use like an electronic actuator to pop the doors open instead
I dig
of,
that.
Yeah,
I dig
a
it.
handle. But this is kind of like a mild custom job that I really like because you could drive and enjoy this car. And as you can see, this is kind of one of those cars we were talking about that it's not all six-figure cars here. This is a nicely done C10. They've got that cool wooden bed, French taillights. I think it's just cool looking. I love the rally wheels. I'm not even a big truck guy, but this thing has stood out to me all week long.
Well, like I said, or you said, I think, it's hard not for it to get your attention with a paint job like
great.
that. I love it. Let's see how it does. John, back to you on the block.
At $13,000. At 13, here it goes. Going to sell it. Dave, that's a no-brainer. 13,000. At 12,000 now. 13, here it goes. Marty, I got your man in at 12,000. 13. Are you in? 13, 14. Marty, back to you. 14. At 14. 13 down front. Jump back in. 14, it's your turn. At 14, 14,000. At 14,000, you came here to get a buy. This is probably it. At 14,000. 13, 5, 14. 14, 15. 15. We're in down front. At 14, you got to be 14, 5. 14, 5. At 14.5, you're buying there. 14.5. At 14 now 5. Anybody else here goes going to sell it at 14,500, and I have sold. He got it right down front. That's a buy. Sold it right there. $14,000. 249 right here with Brunson. And what's next?
All right, lot 106 is a 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air two-door hardtop, a nicely restored example, 283
Jim?
cubic inch V8 engine paired with an automatic transmission, power disc brakes, and power rack and pin and steering, new exhaust, new tires, and new gas tank. ready for instant enjoyment.
Beautiful, beautiful automobile. Disc brakes, power steering. Look at the colors. And how much you want to bid? Who give it about 100,000? 100,000 to go. 100,000. I got 30, now 40. At 30, now 40. At 30, bid, and now 40,000. At 35, thank you, now 40. At 35, I want 40. At 40,000, you're out on the phone. At 40,000, straight away, thank you, now 45. At 45, there, back to you, David, it's your turn. At 40, bid, now 45. At 45, 42.5, now 45. At 42 and a half, now 45. At 42.5, I want 45. At 45, Jim, check with me, 42.5. At 42.5, now
55 Chevy, you know, Elliot, I want to talk about it because of that pink paint job.
I know. Can you imagine, Kayla? This is like the perfect go into the drive-in, car, go into the shape
That's
shop.
exactly what I think when I see this car.
This car might as well come with a window tray, because it's seriously that perfect. But it's actually a great car. It's a V8, which a lot of these were straight sixes. First year you could get the V8 in this car as well. So pretty cool. And like I said, the timeless pink paint job with the two-tone, it's quintessential 50s.
Yes, it is.
And obviously, there's a lot of folks in the room that are excited about it because look at that price.
New exhaust, new tires, new gas tank. Let's see how it does as we send it back to the block.
46,000 bid, and down 47. Anybody else want to bid? At $47,000, and I have your way right there at 46,000. Right there, $46,000. And what's coming in next?
Lot 107 is a 1960 Ford Galaxy Sunliner convertible, 390 cubic inch V8 engine paired with an automatic transmission, beautiful black exterior with attractive red, white, and black interior, Kelsey Hay wire wheels with classic radial white wall tires, accompanied by stainless steel skirts. Classic styling at its finest. Lot 107, the 1960 Ford Galaxy.
Wow, folks, this is absolutely.
Rock concert.
This guy caused it.
Well, that was fantastic. Now, don't I sound so nice now all of a sudden? All right, 107, beautiful car, love it, colors pop. And how much do you want to bid here? Who starters and go? Who give it about 65,000? I got 30 to start. Thank you. Now 40. At 30 now 40. At $30,000 bid and now 40. At 30 now 40. 40 there. You want to buy them at 40,000? At 30 now again 45. At 40 now 45. 45. Thank you. Now 50. At 45 I want 50,000 there. Do you want to buy them at 50,000? At 45 now 50. Look at this car, folks. It's a convertible. And how much here? I got 45 is all. I'm asking $50,000. $50,000. No, I got 40. I'm asking 45. Does he want to bid 45? At 45, Jim, what's he saying? Does he want to bid 45? At 40, now 45. At 45, now 42.5. I'll let you do that. At 42,500. At $42,500 there. What do you think? 390. And how much here? What do you think? At 42.5. 42.5. 42, 41. I'll take it. 42. 42. Get him in. At 42. Don't miss it. At $42,000. That's a lot of car. 42 grand. That's it. At 42,000. 41. 42. At 42,000. What do you think? At $42,000. 42. Is he thinking about it in the back? At 42. Do you want to bid? At $42,000. 42,000 once. 42,000 twice. And I have. Close it right there. $41,000. Close it. $41,000. Next up. Another no reserve Chrysler.
Lot 108 is a 1983 Chrysler LeBaron Town and Country convertible, offered without reserve, clean Carfax, 2.6-liter inline 4-cylinder, paired with a 3-speed automatic transmission, power-assisted front brakes, power windows, power locks, and air conditioning. Plush and comfortable Mark Cross leather upholstery, the 1983 Chrysler LeBaron.
All right, folks, a modern and future collector car. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 20? I got 2,500, 5,000, 2,500, 3, 4. At 3,000 now, 4. At 3,000, not a bit, and now 4, 4. It's a convertible. At 3,000 now, 4. At 3,000 and now 4, 4, 4. A lot of looks there. 35 now, 4. At 35, I want 4,000. At 3,500 now, 4. Do you want to buy him at 4 and 4,000 there? What do you think? At 4,000, he's coming down the aisle. At 35 now, 4. You are out on the phone. I got 35 here. You got to be 4,000. At 35 now, 4. At 35, he's into the back. Now 4. You bidding here? I got 35, you got to be 4, now 45. At 45, at 4,000 on the telephone, Marty, he's out at 45, 45. At 4,000, not a bid, and now 45. At 45, what do you think? Here goes, 4,250, now 45. At 45, you're out. At 45, 45. At 4,250, now 45. 45. He's going to wish he bought it now instead of 2 years from now. At 45, it'll be worth more. At 42.50, 45. At 42.50 now, 45. Marty, he's in at 42.50. Does anybody else want an opportunity? 45, 47.50, 45,000, 5,000. Take a sip and bid. 55, 55. At 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500. 6,000, I like your style. Now 65. At 6,000, now 65. At 65, it must be worth more. Everybody likes it. 61. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Don't lose it. 7,000. 7,000. 62. Is that what he's saying? 62, 63, 64, 64. We're having a good time. 7,000. It's got to be 72.50. 72.50. 72 and a half. Thank you for bidding. Sold. Going right there. Sold it. $7,000 going to Dennis Collins, a coffee walk, number 13. 13.
Lot 109 is a 1957 Cadillac Series 62 Sedan DeVille. Recent professional restoration, mechanically sound V8 engine, power steering, power brakes, power windows, power seat, and factory radio. Attractive two-tone red and white cloth/leather interior. Please note, this car does not have a 365 cubic inch. It has a newer, upgraded Cadillac engine.
All right. We got some great Cadillacs. I'm glad this is the first great one. And how much do you want to bid on the 57 Cadillac? And how much here? Who give it about 50,000? 50,000. I got 20 to start it. Thank you. Now 30. At 20 now 30. At 20,000, that'll be now 30,000. At 20 now 30, 30, 30. I'll take 20, 22.5. Now 25. At 22 and a half. Now 25. 25. 25, 25, 22.5, now 25 on the red Cadillac at 22.5 and now 25 at 25, 23, 24, 24, 24 and again 25 at 25, 26, 26. I got you over here at 25. Got to be 26,000 at 26 at $26,000 at $26,000. This is a lot of car. The chrome is in outstanding shape. It would cost double that just to redo the chrome. All I got is 25, that's good, $26,000. Add 26,000 again, what do you think there? 26. 26, I got you 27. 27, 27, 27 again there, 28. 28, 20, you got 28? I thought I had him here, you got you 28, you're both out. 28 on Marty, you got to be 29,000. 29, 29, 29, 28, 5, 29 again, your turn. 29, 29, 5, 29, 5, 29, 5, 30, 30,000. 30,000. 30. Are you bidding in the back? 30? Gotcha. 30. 31. You're both out at 30,000. Marty, 31. 31, 31. Your turn. Thank you. 30. Is he bidding 31? Now 2. At 31. Now 32. At 31,000. Out of bid and now 32. At 31. Now 32. 32. 32. What do you think of 32? At 31. Now 32. Beautiful Cadillac. A lot of work's been done on it. This would be a load of fun to buy and use. Cruise-ins, drive-ins, local shows. Who bid 32,000? 31 I got. 32 is all I'm asking. At $32,000. At 32 once. Anybody else want to bid? At $32,000 on the beautiful Cadillac. And I have... Close it right there. $31,000. Right there. $31,000. And what do we have next?
original miles, multiple NCRS awards, desirable ZR1 performance package, $8,000 in options, 5.7-liter V8 engine, paired.
Guys, as you know, I'm a huge Corvette fan, but what I'm sitting in right now is probably one of my favorite Corvettes of all time. We are in a 1990 Corvette ZR1. Now, this was the first of the modern-day performance Corvettes. This car cost double what a base Corvette did. And for that, you got 125 more horsepower. A car was built completely on a separate assembly line, and the engine was designed by Mercury Marine. Now, this particular car was also very highly optioned. As you can see above us, we've got the clear acrylic top, and behind us, the paint match top, which is exactly how you'd want these cars. But the coolest part is that you can instantly change the horsepower on demand for this car. You can go from normal to full 375 horsepower with the turn of a key down here. Now, we didn't see that kind of thing until the Bugatti Veyron in the early 2000s. This car was so beyond its time, it's not even funny. This is a seriously cool car, and this particular one has less than 10,000 miles. Think about it. From 1990, less than 10,000 miles. The owner knew this was a special car then, and it's a special car now.
A 34. At 34, 34, 34, thank you now, 35. At 35, at 35, I think there, 35. At 35, 36, 36, 36, 37, 37, 37, no brainer. 37 at 36 and now 37 at 37 again there. They're bidding me 37,000 in the back. 37, yes. Now 38. Marty, you're out over here. At 37 now 38. At 37 now 38. 38, 38. I think I would. At 37 now 38. At $38,000. 38,000. Yes. 38. 39. 39. I got 39. At 38. 38. 39. At 38, Marty, come here. Marty, come here. 38, 38. I'm asking you in the back at 38,000.
Over 28,000 in options. Extremely clean example right here. Desirable ZR1 performance package.
38, 38. At 38,000 there. Anybody else? What do you think? At $38,000. Anybody else at 38? And I have. I'm closing the bid right here. Marty's working with them. Give us a quick minute. We'll let you know in just a second. So, Daniel, hold on. In the meantime, tell us about number 111.
Lot 111 is a 1950 Chrysler Windsor, offered without reserve, comprehensive restoration, attractive upholstery throughout the cabin, optioned with chrome door handle guards, dual spotlights, and a windshield visor. 323 cubic inch, 8-cylinder engine with a 3-speed manual transmission. Please note, this vehicle is a 1950 Chrysler Windsor.
All right, here we have a beautiful set of Chryslers in the auction from a wonderful collection. The first of many, the only Chrysler Windsor, no reserve. And how much do you want to bid here? It's coming in here right behind me. Oh, shiny chrome. And how much here? Who give it about 20,000? 20,000 at 20,000, 5, 10. Oh my goodness, at 5,000 and now 10 at 75. 75 at 5,000, now 75. Everybody can bid at 5,000. 75, thank you. Now 10 at 75, and I want $10,000. At 75 and now 10, $10,000 there. Do you want to buy them there? 10 at 75, and I want 10, 10, 10, 10. A lot of car for little money at 7,500. 10,000, 10,000, 8, 9 at 9,000. It's your turn. 85 now 10 at 8,500. Now 10 at 8,500. Out of bid and at 10,000. There it's your turn at 10,000 at 10 9 now 95 at 95. It's your turn at 95 at 9,000. Now 95 95 95. It's not 95. 10,000. I got 95 here. Are you bidding 10 at 10,000? You're both out at 95 here. Now 10 at 9,500. Out of bid and now $10,000 here. What do you think at 10,000? At 95, I want 10,000. Anybody else at 10? At 95, I want 10,000. 10,000. Now 10,5. 10.5, now 11. Lot of car, 11,000. At 10.5, now 11. At 10.5, now 11, 11, 11 there. I think I would. 11,000, it's your turn. 11,000, 11,000. Take it out. At 11,000, 11,000 once. At 11,000 twice. Last and final opportunity, and I have sold. Right there, got a bargain. Sold it right there. 10,500 buyer number 464. Lot 112.
Lot 112 is a 19...
Hold on a second. We just sold the ZR1 Corvette. For those of you that are keeping track, sold it. All right, now Brady, this is a special car. What can you tell me about it?
Lot 112 is a 1976 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, a true time capsule example with just under 80 miles on the odometer, 80. Highly optioned with remote trunk release, Twilight Sentinel lighting, climate control, AM/FM, and an 8-track stereo, carpeted rubber floor mats, Guidomatic headlamp control, cruise control, hard convertible top boot comes with it, and much, much more. It is accompanied by its original window sticker, still affixed to the glass, a warranty card, the original decals, and the original owner's manual. 80 miles, 80.
Almost unbelievable. Time capsule piece. And how much you want to bid? Who give it $100,000? Who give it $100,000 to go? 25, I'll take it now. 50. At 25 now. 50. At 25,000. That'll bid. I got 30. We'll take you, Marty. Now 35. At 30 now 5. Thank you. Now 40. At 35 I want 40. And 40 now 5. At 40,000. That'll bid. And now 45. 45. At 40 now 45. 45. Do you want it there? 45. Now 50. At 45 all the way and now 50. At 45 I have it and now 50. At 45 now 50. 42.5. I never thought of that, but that's a great idea. Now 45. At 42.5. 45. 47.5. 47.5. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 at 47.5 at 150. At 47.5 and now 50. 50. Rod, what are we doing? 47.5 and 50. At 47.5 now 50,000. At 50, do you want to buy them there? 50,000. This is 80 miles. It's a 76. These cars are skyrocketing because everybody loves them. They are tremendous cars, and you just can't find cars with 80 miles. It should be bringing 100, and someday it will. 48, 49. Marty, your turn. At 48, 49. At 48,000 bid. Now 49. At 48, now 49. Now 50. At 50,000. 50,000. Now before you decide, there is no longer a reserve on the car. It will sell to the highest bidder today, right now. You're not going to be able to duplicate it. 50, now 51. 51, 51,000. 52, at 52,000. At 51, bid it now 52, 52, 52, 52. The only thing you cannot do is buy it. You got to buy the car. 52, 52, 52. At 51 bid, 52, last opportunity. Anybody else? At 52,000, we're going to sell it this way. At 52,000 once, twice, third and final time, and I have sold right here, Marty's way. Sold it. $51,000. Buyer number is 254. Incredible car. You got a great car. Very thrilled where it's going. And how about a little fun modern muscle?
Lot 113 is a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 Coupe. Pristine condition with just 394 miles from new.
Whoa, how many?
394
we have so
miles.
many, second row. So many low-mile cars here, it's unbelievable. This is awesome.
And it gets even better. Just one private owner from new.
Wow.
Accompanied by original window sticker and a clean Carfax report. Optioned with the Z28 preferred equipment and leather bucket seats. Equipped with a 5.7-liter V8 engine and 6-speed manual transmission.
Whoa! I mean, I was hoping it was black. I did not think it would be a manual transmission. This is a special car. Whatever it's worth today, it's worth more tomorrow. And how much do you want to buy it for right now? Who give it about 40,000? 40,000. 10, now 15. At 10, I want 15,000. At 12.5.
Lot 112, Elliot, well, Lot 113, excuse me. We were talking about this one earlier because it virtually has no miles. I just heard Brady say it, only 394 miles from new.
I know, isn't that wild, Kayla?
Yes,
I mean,
that's crazy to me.
It's not even considered break-in mileage now, and this car is over, well, it is almost 20 years old, or 30 years old. My goodness, look at my math here.
Well, I didn't hit the lot number either,
no,
so we both don't math
It's
well.
amazing, though. One of the things that stood out to me is it even has its original Goodyear GSC tires. They don't even make those anymore. That's how original this car is. It's down showroom stock to the bone. It is absolutely incredible to see. Now, as a guy who was very young when this car would have come out, I don't remember these being in the showroom. But wow, I mean, this is what it would look like. And it's amazing to have one here. And of course, the excitement in the room kind of reflects that.
Yeah, definitely a treat, definitely a special car. John, how's it going there on the block?
25 here, now 26. At 25,000, now 26. Are you sure? At 26,000, and I have last chance. Sold. Got it right there. Sold it. $25,000. Another outstanding purchase. Buyer 254. Right over here, Marty's way, Daniel. What a great automobile. We're buying some great cars here in Auburn at the Auburn Auction in Auburn, Indiana.
Lot 114 is a 1962 Jaguar Mark II sedan offered without reserve, a classic British sedan, 3.8-liter DOHC inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, attractive red interior with burled walnut trim, and an upgraded JVC CD stereo system. Please note the title is in transit and the tool roll is not included with the sale of this automobile.
All right, we got some British automobiles coming across the block, and this one, of course, is no reserve. What's your pleasure here today? Who started in and go? Who give it about 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 10. We got to start somewhere. We'll do it your way now. 15 at 10 and a $1, $15,000. At $10,000 bid and a 15. There, it's your turn at $15,000. At 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15.
Elliot, let's keep it rolling with lot 114. What can you tell us about this sedan?
Well, Kayla, it's a 1962 Jaguar Mark II sedan, so obviously came after the Mark I. But
thank you. I know we don't math well, but come on
but
now.
No,
Elliot.
it's shown here in a classic white over red, and you just can't go wrong with that combo. It really does that color combo transcends practically everything. It looks good on a Corvette, looks good on a Jaguar, it looks good on a Ferrari. It really is kind of a timeless color combo. Now you can imagine this thing had the larger 3.8-liter inline 6 back in the day, and I mean in 1962 that was actually a pretty sizable engine. So these things were decently fast, despite kind of being a more practical sedan. And in fact, they designed the later 2000s Jaguar like X-Type and S-Type after these, which is kind of interesting to see the original shape of these cars. But it's a good car. It's a good driver. This would be great for if you had a local British car club or just wanted to go to Cars and Coffee with a decently reliable little British car.
Cars and Coffee. I like it.
It's a great event. One of my favorites.
Did you just come up with that?
No, it's a real thing. They do it all over the nation every weekend.
See, this is why I need you around, Elliot. Let's send it back to John on the block.
14.5. We'll let Doug in that way. 15. He almost had it. 15,000. 15. Now 15.5. 15. Now he did start the $500 stuff. You had to at least do one more. 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. He's saying no. 15.5. Anybody else? At 15,500, you're out. At 15.5 and a half. So he got it right there. Sold it just ahead of you. Sold it. $15,000. And that buyer is 272. Thank you all for bidding. Sold it right there. 15,272.
Up next is lot 115, a 1951 Mercury Series 1CM Woody station wagon. Meticulous body off the frame restoration, last year of production for a structural wood station wagon. Original 255 cubic inch flathead V8 engine paired with a touch-o-matic automatic transmission. Gorgeous wood finish with eye-catching Coventry gray paint. Heater, AM radio, and a rear-mounted spare with a color-matched cover, formerly of the esteemed Steelwood collection. And please note, title is in transit.
Outstanding. The Steelwood collection, one of the top wood-bodied car collections in the nation. It's been well cared for a long, long time. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 100,000? Who give it 100,000? I got 40 to start it. Thank you. Now 50. At 40 now, 50. At $40,000 bid now 50. Do 45. At 40 now, 45. Bid me 45. At 40 now, 45. Thank you. Now 50. At 45 now, 50. At $45,000 bid now 50,000. 47 and a half. I'll take it now. 5. At 47 and a half. And now bid me 50. At 50, 50, 50. There. Thank you. 50,000 now. 52.5. At 52.5. At 50,000 now. 52.5. I believe I would. Are you shaking your head? Yes. Thank you. 51. Bid me 52. 52. He's out at 52. 52. 52, at 52, 53, 53, it's your turn, at 53,000, at 52, bidding down 53, 53. Now we see a lot of Ford.
Kayla, right here, lot 115, our first Woody
Finally.
of the show, and I know how much you love Woodies.
You know, these are my favorite, Elliot.
Look at this thing, though. Absolutely meticulously restored 1951 Mercury. And the cool thing about this one is it actually has an automatic transmission. Now, 1951, it's still pretty early for cars to have automatics, so this would have been considered a very fancy automobile, especially for the Mercury lineup back in the day.
Well, and those wheel wells that we're looking at right now, too.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, look at that. You can see the god of Mercury right there.
I mean, I don't know. I'm digging it, but you know me.
I know. You're all about wood.
I dig it. Let's see how it does. John?
Right there, $53,000. See us after. It's still for sale. It's going to take a little more. It's worth more. Go check that car out. Brady, what do we have next?
Lot 116 is a 1936 Ford Phaeton offered without reserve, one of just 5,555 examples produced, older AACA Senior and Grand National Prize winner, well equipped with spider wheels, wind wings, a rear-mounted spare and cover, and trunk rack. 221 cubic inch flathead V8 engine paired with a 3-speed manual transmission. Please note, title is in transit.
Thank you, Brady. A little V8 Ford action here today. One of my favorite body styles. Great year. A lot of folks prefer the 36 to all of the others. No reserve. How much do you want to bid? Who give it about $50,000? $50,000. 15. Oh my goodness, now 20. This might have brought 100 not too long ago. I got 15. Who bid 20? Now 25. At 20,000, now 25. At 20,000, not a bid, and now 25, 25. Everybody can bid in this auction at 20, not 25, as long as you're registered. 20.
Elliot, you heard John just say it. Everyone can bid in this one, being offered without reserve. This Phaeton, lot 116. Isn't this the car you took to prom back in the day, or one like it?
Kayla, yes, it is. Actually, I have a lot of early memories in 36 Fords. Now, I took a Roadster to prom, but the Phaeton is not that different. It just has 4 doors, which kind of makes it cooler because you don't really see 4-door convertibles anymore. And as you can see, they only made 5,555 of these, which sounds like a lot, but in Ford terms, when they were making millions of these a year, this was a very small fraction of their total output. So this is actually a very rare car by Ford standards. But they're good driving cars. It's a flathead car. They've got decent amount of torque, not a crazy amount of power, but 90 horsepower gets the job done, especially back in 1936. They're great driving cars. I just have so many great memories. In fact, some of my earliest on real road driving memories were in a 1936 Ford.
You feeling the nostalgia right now?
Oh my gosh, every time I see one.
Feeling it in the room for sure. John, let's send it to you up on the auction block.
24. Scotty's in at 23. 24. Where's he at? I don't see him. 24. 24. Okay, gotcha. 24. 24. 24. We got him in at 23. The rest of you are out at $24,000. 24. We're going to sell it. Mark, do you want back in at 24? 24,000. He's in right here. 24. 25. 25. 25. Do you want back in? 25 at the table. 25,000. He's in at 24. At 25,000 once. Anybody else want to buy it? Outstanding purchase here. 25,000, and I have. I thought so. 25, 26, 26, 26, 26. What's he think? Yes or no? 26. He's shaking his head no. 26,000 for the final time, and I have. Sold. Got it right there. Sold it. $25,000 buyer number. 4, 6, 4, 4, 6, 4.
Up next is lot 117, a 1935 Auburn Boattail Speedster replica, built by Glenn Prix, powered by a Chevrolet fuel-injected V8 engine, power steering, power front brakes, and a custom tilt column steering wheel, fine leather interior with a modern stereo, classy two-tone color scheme, attractive classic era boat tail styling with faux exhaust pipes. Please note the title is a 1977.
All right, folks. Now, these automobiles are gorgeous. That's why so many folks built their iterations of them. I love the colors. I love the pop. This is a cool car. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll give it about $100,000? 100,000 on the Speedster. I got 25. Now 50. I got 25. I got 25. Now 50. Do you want to bid 30 in the back? At 25 ahead of it, you want to bid 30. 30. Now 5. At 30, now 35. At 30 over here, you got to be 35. You're both out in the back. At 35. 35. Now 40. At 35, I want 40. At 35, now 40, 40, 40. At 35, bid now 40, 40, 40. Do you want to buy them there at 40? At 35 on the internet's in at 35. You got to be 40. 40. 45. I got 40 in the back. Got to be 45 down here. 40 just ahead of you. 45, 45, 50, 50, 50,000. We got 45 seated here. 50, now 55. 55. At 50 bid, now 55. At 50,000, out of it in the back, and now 55. At 50, now 55. At 55, Rod, what are we doing? 55. At 55. At 50 on Jim's bidder. Everyone else is out. He's got 50. Do you want to try 52.5? 52.5. I believe I would. It's selling all the way. Be the high bidder at 50,000, 52.5. At 52.5, anybody else anywhere? Here it goes. I'm going to sell the car. At 52.5, anybody else? At $52,500. Don't lose it. At 52.5 once, 52.5 twice, and I sell the car. Sold right there at $50,000. Sold it. $50,000. That's a great buy. Great car. Buyer number 509509. Great buy. Wonderful car. Thank you for bringing it. And a little bit different story here, Brady. You might like this one.
Lot 119 is a 1975 BMW 2002. It runs incredibly smooth and is rarely seen today. Upgraded cooling system with electric fan and suspension upgrades. Converted to a 5-speed manual transmission, desirable air conditioning, and a sunroof. Fitted with an early BMW 6 Series bucket seats in both the front and the rear, attractive pastel blue paint, and fully serviced in 2023, documented by invoices. Please note the title is in transit.
All right, folks, love this car. If the seller's here, we had a question from one of the buyers. You can come up and see Rod real quick. Killer car. This car is really cool. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll give it 50,000? 50,000. I got 25 here. Absentee to start. Now 30. At 25, now 30. At 25, I want $30,000.
Elliot, I don't know if you've noticed, but John loves this car.
Yeah.
Everyone has been talking about this 2002 Beamer. Why? Help me out.
Kayla, to the point where I believe it's an inside joke that I'm not in on. I've been asked about
Nor
this
am
car
I.
more times this week than I can even count. But I will say this, it is a really cool car. BMW 2002s are very much having their moment right now. They're a really unique car. They're very small. They obviously came before the 3 Series that we all know and love today. And this one has been upgraded in a tasteful manner. It makes it a lot more drivable. First of all, it's got those newer 6 Series seats, which are a lot more comfortable than the dinky seats these came with. And it's been upgraded to a 5-speed manual, which makes it tremendously more drivable on the highway. These cars stock were kind of wrung out pretty, around 60-ish. They kind of felt like they were kind of ringing them out. This car, you could definitely drive it 75 or 80 all day long, no problem. It's a great little car, a great little starter classic, if you will.
Not to mention, I like the pastel blue.
It is a very cool color.
It's a great color.
I
Seeing
like
it here
a
in
lot.
person, I'm absolutely digging it. And we know John Cruz.
We know John Cruz loves it. I know that much.
On the auction block.
At 31 and now 32, 32. What do you think? At 32, I believe I would. At 32,000, a lot of fun while your value and appreciation goes up. At 31,000, 32. At 32,000, last chance. We're going to sell it if you're done. 32,000 once. 32,000, 32,000. He's out on the phone. Is that a bid? Are you bidding less? At 31, 32. Anybody else at 32? I'm going to close it on you at 31,000. We're going to call the seller. He's not here. We got to call and confirm that. So mark it down with an if. $31,000. And what's coming in next?
Lot 120 is a 1950 Cadillac Series 62 sedan, 8,224 miles, believed to be actual. Original 331 cubic inch V8 engine paired with a 3-speed manual transmission. Beautiful upholstery and carpeting in good condition, ideal for weekends and summer cruising. Previously a part of the Charles Colley and Glenn Boyd collections.
Oh, my
Please
goodness.
note, due to the age of the vehicle, mileage is exempt.
What a fantastic automobile. And what's your pleasure here today? Who give it about $75,000? 75. I've got 20, 25, 30, 35. At 30, now 35. It's worth so much money. It's unbelievable. It's amazing car. 30, now 35. At $30,000 bid and now 5. Bid me 35. You to buy them there at 35. Thank you. Now 40. At 35 here. Now 40. At 35 and 140. At 30. Are you saying 37.5? 37.5. Now 40. At 37.5 and 140. At 37.5 and 140. 40, 40. Bid me 40, 40. Do you want it? At 40. Thank you. Now 5. At 42.5. I'll let you do that. At 40,000. 42.5. It's your turn. At 42.5. 42.5. Charles Colley, who's no longer with us, had some of the most outstanding preservation type cars that were just wonderful. You find some Cadillacs, you don't find them that are this nice. You do not find them this nice. Well, you got 8,000 miles. I had 40 here, 42 bid. Okay, 42, 44 at 42,000. Now 44. You're out in the back, new bidder up front, and Marty, your man's out at 42, 44, 44. It's a no-brainer, 44. Would you do 43? 43 at 42, 43 at 42, now 43, 43, 44, 44, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. I got 44 here, 45. You can't go wrong. Buy quality. Buy the best you can buy. At 45,000, I got 44 here. At 45,000, what do you want to do? At 45,000, last chance. At $45,000, $45,000. Is he trying to bid on the phone? 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. He's out. You're out. Marty, your man's out. Anyone else? Out, standing by. It's going to the best home it could. Sold. He got it right there at $44,000. Sold it. What a car. What a collection. Good to see you. Thank you, buyer number 408408. And Brady, what do we have next?
Lot 121 is a 1975 Porsche 914 Targa, offered without reserve. Original interior with largely original paint. It has the Porsche COA, and it is accompanied by the original maintenance booklet, manual, and tool roll, mechanically sound with EMPI carburetors and upgraded brake calipers. Please note, title is in transit.
All right, folks, the coveted certificate of authenticity, our first Porsche of the sale. Now's your chance. And how much do you want to bid here? Who? Give it about 30,000 to go. 30,000. I got 10, now 15. At 10, or $15,000. At 10, now 15,000 there. Everybody should be bidding at 15 on the phone. Now 20. I got 15 on the phone with someone else bidding 20. I got 15 up top. Now 20. At 15 and now 20, 20, 20 there. What do you want to do at 20,000? At 15 now 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 there. 17.5. Let you do that. At 15 now 17 and a half. At 17, 16, 17. And the telephone is out. At 16 here. Now 17. Now 18. At 17 and 18, 18, 18, 18 and 19. What do you got? You got 18, Jim? At 18,000. Now 19. Bids all over the place at $19,000. At 18 on Jim's buyer. Now 19. At 19, I have it thinking. Now 20. At 19 and now 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 there. Do you want to buy them at 20? At 19, now 20, 20, 20. You're going to wake up not too long from now and be saying, man, that was a deal. I should have bought it. Now's your chance. I got 19 on the telephone. I need 20,000 from here in the room. Does anybody want to bid $20,000 at 19? Now 20. 20, 20, 20, last chance. Here it goes. I'm going to sell it at $20,000 to the phone. $20,000, and I have sold. Got it right there. Sold it at $19,000. It's going to the Carolinas. Buyer number 807807 on the telephone. Great collection here. And what do we have next?
Lot 122 is a 1949 Chrysler Town and Country convertible, offered without reserve, recipient of a ground-up restoration, features unique squared rear end and trunk, equipped with a front and rear chrome stone guards, radio, and clock. 235 cubic inch L-head, 8-cylinder engine.
Here we go, lot 122, this 1949 Chrysler Town and Country convertible. Elliot, what do you know? We finally made it into a Woody.
How about that? Isn't that the truth? Now, I thought the top was going to be down here, a little behind the scenes.
So did I.
Fact. So we're a little dark, and our cameraman, who is approximately 6'4", is absolutely crammed back here. But regardless, this thing is fantastic. This would have been the height of a family car and in its day. Convertible, Woody, all the utility in the world. I mean, imagine just going to the park, going to the beach in this thing. This would have
Mom,
been
Dad,
the
Oleg,
look.
our son in the back.
Exactly. And look, I mean, even at 6'4", he's still got room. And we got room for 4 people's luggage in the back. It's quite the car. 3 on the tree transmission, green interior, green carpet. This thing is, as I guess the kids would say, a whole vibe.
It's a vibe for sure. John, how we doing back there on the auction block?
At 40 bid here on Jim's Bidder. 45 at your turn. At 40 now, 5. At 40 now, 45, 45, 45. I've sold these for 6 figures. I've sold them for 6 figures. This is just a really good car. I got 40, now 45. At 45 there. At 40, now 42.5. I'll let you in that way. At 40 here, 42.5. Do you want back in? 42.5, 45, 45. At 45, get a buy. At 45 bid, now 47.5. At 47.5, Marty, it's your turn. At 47.5. At 45,000 here, now 47.5. Have some fun. Buy a car. At 45, now 47.5. At 45,000, that'll be now 47.5. Yes or no? Here it goes. Gonna sell it. At 47.5 once. At 47.5, don't lose it. 47.5. 50. 50. 50. Do you want to bid 50? 50,000, your turn. At 50,000, 50,000, 50. I had 45. You were 45. 47.5. You want to be 50. 50. 52.5. 52.5. He's in at 50. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. Thank you for bidding. Anyone else? Opportunity. 52,500. 52.5. And I have sold right there at 50,000. Sold it. $50,000. He's a good buyer. Great buy. Number 517. And what's coming in next?
Up next is lot 123, a 1947 Cadillac Series 62 convertible, benefiting from a complete ground-up restoration back to its original specifications, one of just 6,755 built in 1947. It has 346 horsepower with a L-head V8 engine, and it's backed by a Hydra-Matic automatic transmission. Delightful burgundy over red leather interior. It's been maintained in a climate-controlled environment since its restoration and is a CCCA full classic.
Absolutely love the car. Killer colors. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 100,000 to go? 100,000. I got 40, now 50. At 40 now, 50. At 40 bid now, 50, 45. 50 bid me 50. At 50, 50 there, now 5. At 50 now, 5. At 50,000, now 55, 55. Thank you. Now 56. I'm sorry, I have 55. 60 is what I want. At 55, bid me 60. At 60,000, your turn. Thank you, Marty's in at 60. Now 65 at your turn. At 60, now 65. At 60, 62.5, 65. At 62.5. Now 65, 65. Look at these colors. I'm a member of the Classic Car Club of America. I'm sure some of you are here. I'm not trying to take your bids. How many CCCA members we got here? It's a tremendous club. It's a blast. Taking an opportunity to go on a caravan. And I tell you, one of the cars I see the most are the 40s Cadillacs because they're a blast to drive, lots of room. We got luggage in the trunk. It is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. You never regret buying one of these cars. All I got, $62,500. I'm asking $65,000. It's worth it. Does anybody want to bid? At 65. At 62.5, I want 65. At 62.5 now, bid me 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. I thought now 67.5. At 65 here, now 67.5. At 65, 66. Just for you. 67 at 66. Now 67. At 66 bid. Now 67.7 worth more. At 67,000. What a car. At 67,000. Everybody else at 67,000. And I have Your way, right there at $66,000. And Brady, what do we have coming in next?
One of my favorite cars of the sale today is a lot 124 is a 2000 BMW Z3 M Coupe. Clean and well-detailed Carfax, exceptionally clean with just 57,357 miles from new, one of just 1,078 examples produced in 2000, 240 horsepower, 3.2-liter inline six-cylinder engine, desirable 5-speed manual transmission, and it has a limited slip differential and ASC. Please note, due to the age of the vehicle, title does say actual mileage.
All right, folks, we got the BMW M Series. And how much do you want to bid here? Who? Give it about 60,000. I got 25.
Lot 124, Elliot. You know, it's kind of a funny looking car. Is this the one that has the funny nickname too?
It sure does, Kayla. So it's a funny nickname. They call these a clown shoe. Because if you look at the side profile of it,
I get it right away.
It just straight up looks like a clown shoe. But I really like these cars. So what they did here is they took the very popular BMW Z3, which was designed and built as a roadster, put a hardtop on it, but they didn't just put a hardtop on it. They kind of made it a little tiny wagon or a shooting brake, as you would. But with this particular car, what they did is kind of dialed it up and gave it the M treatment. So this actually has the motor out of the M3, a much larger car. And so what you get here now is a car that was designed as a roadster with now a stiffer top and now a bigger motor in it, but it's still a little car. So what you get is a lot of fun. And yeah, other than the silly nickname, these are tremendous fun to drive. All of them are awesome. As Brady said up there, limited slip differential. These actually had traction. Yes, they're fantastic. I mean, it seriously is. It's really hard to have more fun for your money. These cars are just awesome. And because of the kind of unique look, they get a lot of attention.
All right, let's see how it does.
Opportunity, and I have. Close it right there, 36,000. Close the bidding, $36,000. What do we have next?
Lot 125 is a 1958 Volvo Duet station wagon offered without reserve, a well-maintained older restoration, two-tone sand beige over a tan velour interior, 1.8-liter B18 engine paired with a 4-speed manual transmission, factory radio, polished wood cargo deck, and period-style roof rack. A charming classic Volvo offered without reserve.
Charming it most certainly is. And how much here on the Volvo? And who will give it about 40,000 to go? 40,000. I got 10, 15. At 10 and a 15,000. At 10 now, 15,000 out of there. Everybody can bid. At 10, loads of fun. At 10,000 to 15. 12.5 now 15. At 12.5 with 15,000. At 12.5 I bid now 15,000 there. What do you think there at 15,000? Daytona Dave, no brainer. At 12.5 now 15. At 12.5 I have it now $15,000. At 15 there you're out. At 15,000. At 12.5 seated down front now $15,000. At 12.5 I went 15. 13, 14, 14, 15. I got 14 on Jim. 15, 16. At $16,000. It's your turn. At 16, I got 15 seated in the front with Bronson, asking $16,000. A new bidder. Now you're both out. 17 at 16. Now 17 at 17,000. Now 18. I got 16 here. 17 here. $18,000 at 18. Marty, Jim, you're both out. 17 Bronson's way. Got to be $18,000 at 18,000. What do you think? 18, 19 at 19,000. I got 18,019 at 18 and a 19. It's gonna sell. It's gonna sell at $19,000 at 19,000. Anybody else want to buy it? This is a neat car, a load of fun. All I've got, 18 Marty's way. I'm asking $19,000 at 19. Anybody else? Last and final chance. Do you want to buy it? 18.5. I'll let you do it one time if you want. At 18.5. 18.5. You're 17.5, not 18. 17.5. I took it at 18. He said 17.5. My mistake. Still for sale. Selling all the way. Do you want back in at 18? Either of you at 18. 17.5. 18. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. At 18. 18.5. That's it. 18.5. Do you want it at 18.5? At 18.5. What do you think? All done? 18 and a half, and I have Sold right down front at $18,000. Sold it. $18,000 by your number 249. 249. Goodbye. Goodbye. What do we got next?
Lot 126 is a true classic, a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air two-door hardtop. Older, ground-up restoration that still presents well, equipped with a desirable power pack and factory air 283 cubic inch V8 engine
Texas
with power
car.
glide, automatic transmission, AM/FM radio, and new glass. Attractive teal paint with gold chrome trim. This is a true Texas car. Lot 126.
All right, folks, we love Chevys, Tri-5 Chevys, and this is a great color, a good car. How much do you want to bid? Who give it about 50,000? 50, I got 25 to start it, now 30. At 25, now 30. At $25,000, now 30.
Lot 126, Elliot. This is another one I would take to the drive-in.
Yes, and you'd be absolutely correct, Kayla. So what the Lamborghini Countach was for poster cars in the 1980s, I think the 1957 Chevy Bel Air two-door like this is the poster car of the 50s. I mean,
for sure.
every movie, every time you think of the 50s, it's basically this and maybe a Corvette. I mean, this is 50s in a nutshell, but it has the coolest styling. This is like the coolest these looked to me with the
Yeah,
best
can we talk
looking
about this
fins.
gold trim paint? Speaking of it looking so
Yes,
cool.
it looks so neat. It's got the
I
perfect
am
amount of
loving
accents.
it.
You see those three little flares at the front. Everything's perfect. But like I said, the fins look the best on these. And this particular car has the rare option of air conditioning, which was extraordinarily rare in the 50s. But wow, what a great price.
It's also got AM/FM radio, which you know I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, as a radio gal.
Let's toss it back to the block.
339 at $35,000. Great buy. Welcome back to Auburn.
Up next is Lot 127, a 1948 Mercury convertible, formerly of the Nick Alexander collection. Beautiful body off the frame restoration, equipped with a 3-speed manual transmission and desirable Columbia rear end. It is also equipped with a radio, heater, and clock, detailed undercarriage with eye-catching chrome throughout. Formerly of the Nick Alexander collection.
Oh, Nick Alexander had some spectacular Ford and Mercury products. When you walk around all the cars they're selling today, this one just pops out at you. It's a beautiful car. And how much do you want to bid here? Who? Give it about 60,000 to go. Who give it 60,000? I got 25 now, 30 at 27.5. 30 bid me 30 at 30, 30, 30, 30. Now 35, 32.5. Now 35 at 35. It is your turn at 32.5. Now 35 at 32.5. I want $35,000 there. Nick Alexander had this car. It's probably a car you're going to want. At 32.5, 32.5, bid me 35. At 35, 35. He's back in here now, 37.5. At 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 36. I'll take you now, 37. Bid me 37. What do you think? 37, Marty, 37, 38. 38 at 37 now, 38 at 37 now, 38, 38, 38. Quality car, great drive. These cars are wonderfully fun to drive. And I got 37. I'm asking you for 38,000. What do you think? 38. 38. Marty's man's in. 37. Got to be 38. At 37 now, 38. At 38, 38. What do you think? At $38,000. Everybody else would have bid at $38,000. And I have Marty's way right there, 37,000. Right there, 37,000. And what do we have next?
Lot 128 is a 1973 Cadillac Eldorado convertible offered without reserve, just 13,920 actual miles, attractive fire mist bronze finish, only year for the rear corner markers, 500 cubic inch V8 engine paired with a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it is loaded with power steering, power brakes, and air conditioning, offered without reserve.
Just impressive. These are such cool cars. All right, no reserve. How much? You'll give it about 50. 50,000. What do you think here? We'll give it about 50. 50. 15. Well, I got 15 ahead of you over here. Do you want to be 20? 17.5 will take you now 20. At 17.5 now 20. At 17.5 over 20,000. At 17.5 over 20, 20, 20, 20. Beautiful Cadillac at 20,000. At 17.5 over 20, 20 now 22.5. At 20 now 22.5. At 20,000 bid now 22 and a half at your turn. 21, 22. At 21 and now 22. At 21 now 22, 2, 2, 2. Do up again at 22, 22, 23. At 23, 24. At 24, the internet's out. At $24,000. Now 25. At 24, 25, 26. Dave, 25, 26. At 26 and now 27. At 26 online. 27 at your turn. At 26 and 27. At 27,000. They were going to get 27. At 27, 27, 28, 28, 28. Don't be late. 28, 29, 29. 29. We probably should have started here. 29. At 29, 30. At 29 and now 30. At 29,000. I have it now 30. Thank you. Now 31. At 31, 31. Selling all the way. At 30,000 bid 31. At 30,000 here on Cameron's bidder. Do you want to bid 31? Here goes. Going to sell it. At 31,000 once. At 31,000. 31, 32. 32. Bids in the room at 31. Got to be 32. 33. 33. 33 at 33,000. Anybody else in the room at $33,000? And I have sold right there. Sold. Going to Florida, $32,000, and that's to buyer online 300. And everybody loves a baby bird. Brady, tell us about this one.
Lot 129 is a 1956 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Complete and correct restoration. Beautiful black exterior with black and white interior. Factory 312
Is that
cubic
this,
inch
Rod?
V8 engine with a 3-speed automatic transmission. Option with power steering, power brakes, and factory Continental spare tire kit. Accompanied by a white convertible top and porthole hardtop. Ready for immediate enjoyment, top up or down.
All right, on the Thunderbird. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 65 to go? 65, 10, 20, 30, 40. This is easy for me. 40. I got 30 now 40. At 30,000 now 40. At 30 now 35. I'll let you do that. At 30,000 now 35.
I'm loving this one, Elliot. This 1956 Ford Thunderbird convertible. I mean, we just heard Brady say it, a complete and correct restoration. What else can you tell us about it?
Well, this particular car is absolutely beautiful, and I kind of forgot to mention it when I said quintessential 50s cars. The Thunderbird is certainly one of them, especially like this. I mean, with the hard top, that little circle rear window, so iconic. What I like about this one, though, is that it has that Continental rear tire. So that's what the spare hanging off the bumper with the paint cover on it, that's called a Continental spare. And I think it really sets the whole car off. This would be kind of the perfect car to get in and cruise, decently reliable, good amount of power. I mean, these are fantastic cars.
And you could do it right now with this one. Just put the top down and go, right?
Oh, for sure. Well, you'd have to take the top off.
Okay, top off. There we go. Fair enough. See, that's why we keep you around, Elliot. John, tossing it back to you on the block.
37. It's a great opportunity. 37. At 36 now, 37. At 37, are you sure one more time? 37. 30. I thought you might. 38. 38. At 37 now, 38. At 38, what do you think? 38. At 37,000 now, 38. Anybody else? What a bid? At $38,000. $38,000. I'm going to close it at 37,000. Check with us later. See still for sale. That should be a car we'll get done here today. It's worth the money.
Lot 130 is a 1956 Chevrolet Corvette convertible resto mod, offered without reserve. Factory tuxedo black with silver coves over a red vinyl interior. 350 CID small block V8 engine paired with a Muncie 4-speed manual transmission, Eldenbrock aluminum intake, and 4-barrel carburetor. KRC rack and pinion power steering, dual circuit power brakes, discrete auxiliary electric fan, electric ignition upgrade, and it has retro sound stereo with Bluetooth, offered without reserve.
And this thing has some tasteful things that have upgraded to drive. And that's what Corvettes were built to do, drive. And here we go. No reserve. How much do you want to bid here today? Who? Give it about $75,000. I got 30 to start, now 40.
John really just said it. This Corvette is built to drive. It is a resto mod. Elliot, let's start there. Why do they call it a resto mod?
Fantastic question, Kayla. So, resto mod essentially means it's been a car that's been restored, hence the resto, but also slightly modified. So, mod.
Makes
so
sense
you
to
put
me.
them together, resto mod. And this one is kind of the one that I like to see because it hasn't been, sometimes the term gets thrown around to wildly customized cars, but this is the definition of resto mod because at first glance, and I'm looking at it right now with my naked eyes, that looks like a stock 1956 Corvette. But the things that have been modified about it have only been modified to enhance drivability. Now,
like the Bluetooth.
Like the Bluetooth. But, I mean, it's got a transmission with longer gears, so you could actually drive it on a long highway drive. It's got, more importantly, something to enhance the cooling, an electric cooling fan. So you could sit in traffic with this thing, something you normally can't do in a 56 Corvette. So all of these things don't ruin the car. It still maintains all of its factory looks and appeal, but you could realistically drive it.
I kind of love it. Let's see how it does.
At 50,000, at 49 minutes now, 50 down, 51, 51, 51, 51. You all know that's a no-brainer. 51, 51, 51 on the Corvette, 51. I got Bronson in at 50, asking 51,000. We're gonna sell it at 51 once, at 51 going twice, at 51,000 for the last time. Anyone else? At $51,000, and I have sold. You got it right there. Sold it. $50,000. You got to buy in Auburn. Sold the Corvette for $50,000. 601 is the buyer. 601. Smart purchase. What do we have next?
Up next is lot 131, a 1950 Chevrolet Styleline Deluxe convertible, complete older restoration, ideal vehicle for cruising. Interior with NOS upholstery, equipped with a 1950s Cadillac V8 engine with Eldorado intake, 2 4-barrel carburetors, and a Batwing air cleaner, equipped with spotlight rear fender skirts and dual chrome exhaust. Desirable 50s Chevrolet model.
All right, beautiful, beautiful automobile. And how much here? I've got 20, oh my goodness now, 30, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45. I got 40 now, 45. At 40 now, 45. At 40, been in now, 45, 45, 45. Tom, you're out. 40 here, over here. You want to be 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. It is the nicest one I've ever seen. It is a quality car, beautiful car. I got 40, asking 42.5. 42.5. At 40,000, another now 42.5. At 40 now 42.5. I got you 40 now 42.5. At 42.5 is worth more. At 42.5. Chuck, let's get warmed up. At 42.5. 42.5. You are at 42.5. At 42.5. At 40,000, not bid in at 42.5. At 42.5. 42.5. 42. Look at this car. Look at the colors. Look at the chrome. This car is gorgeous. The best one you're gonna find at 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. Roll it out at 42,000. 41. 41. Last chance. Here it goes. Gonna rolling out. 41. You want to bid at 41,000. Last chance at $41,000, and I have close your weight. 40,000 takes just a little bit more. C. Rich still for sale. You're very close. 40,000. And Brady, we got a unique piece. One of the rarest cars in the auction is coming in right now.
Lot 132 is a 1934 Standard 10 convertible sedan offered without reserve. A rare pre-war British-built right-hand drive example, 1,343 cc inline 4-cylinder engine with a 4-speed manual transmission, runs and drives well, dark blue vintage paint over a tan interior. Welcome to AACA events across the country. A rare pre-war British-built right-hand drive example offered without reserve.
All right, folks. And what's your pleasure here today? Who give it about 50,000? Where have you ever seen another one? And how much here? Who give it 50? 5, 10. Oh my goodness, everybody can bid at 5,000. Now 10 at 5, I want $10,000. At 5 now, 10, $10,000 there. This is a great car. $10,000, $10,000. You take it to any show, everybody's going to be like, what is this? 75 now, 10. At 75, Bronson's way in now, 10,000. At 75, I want $10,000. Is everybody paying attention? At 75, 10. Now 12. At 12, $12,000. What do you got there? 12. At 10 and at 12, 12, 12. You're out, Bronson, at $12,000. At 10 now, $12,000 bid there. What do you think I would? I would. You are never going to see a car like this for this kind of money. I've got 12, now asking 14. At 12,000, now 14. At 14,000, you're out of the back. At 12,000 here, now 14. At $12,000 bid, and now 14,000 there. At 12, I want $14,000. At 14,000, this is a neat piece. British sports cars. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Pay attention. It's only $12,000. 14, 13, do that. At 12, I want 13. At $13,000, 13, I got a new bidder in the back. Somebody's paying attention. Now 14, no brainer. 13, 14, at 13,000, 14, now 15, at 15,000, at $15,000, JD passes out. At 14, now 15, 14, 5, is that what you're saying? 14, 5, now 15. 15,000. At 14,5 in the back, and now 15. At 15,000, what do you think there at 15? At 15,000, now 5. 5. 15,5. 15,5. You're going to get a condition if you start shaking too much like that. Just shake this way. It feels good. At 15,000, Marty's way. He's out. Anybody else? At 15,500, here we go. It's a buy. At 15,500, and I have sold. Got it right there at $15,000. Sold, sold, sold at $15,000. 5, 3, 5. Abby, can you come here, please?
Up next is lot 133.
At 15,000.
A 1941 Chrysler Windsor Coupe, offered without reserve. Older comprehensive restoration, finished in an attractive two-tone color scheme, equipped with Chrysler's trademarked fluid drive transmission, lavish faux marble interior with cloth bench seats. It is equipped with a 241 cubic inch straight six engine paired with a 3-speed automatic transmission. Please note, this vehicle is a 1941 Chrysler Windsor Coupe, previously listed as a Chrysler Royale Coupe. Very unique two-tone color scheme with the baby blue on the bottom and the white on top, and it is ready for thorough enjoyment on the road. Offered without reserve.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Another great Chrysler from our great Chrysler collection. And how much? Who give it about 30? I got 5, 10. Oh my goodness. We're doing this again. 10,000 at 5, 10 at 10, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9 at 9,000, 10. Now 11. I got 10 on Marty. 11, 12 at 12,000. You're out, Marty. I got 11 ahead of you. You got to be 12 at 11, and now 12 at 11 in the back, and now 12,000. Now 13 at $13,000. A beautiful car at 13. Marty's in at 12. Got to be 13 at 12 with $13,000. At 12 now 13, and again 13, 13, 13. Do you want to be 12? 5. 13, 13,000, 13,000. At 12,500, I have it now, 13. At 13, do you want back in? $13,000. At 12,500, I want 13, 13, 13. I believe I would. At $13,000, this is a nice, nice car. It's a lot of car for the money. 13, 5, 13, 5, 14, 14. Marty, it's your turn. Got to be 14. At 13,500 in the back, got to be $14,000. At 13,500, I want 14. Here goes, going to sell it at 14,000. 14,000 for the final time. Sold. Jim's way right there. Sold it. $13,500, and the buyer number is 464, 464. And ooh, I like this car a lot, Brady.
Lot 134 is a 1953 Pontiac Chieftain Deluxe station wagon, offered without reserve. A very well-documented example, including the original sales order, exceedingly rare flagship station wagon for Pontiac, 122 horsepower L-head inline 8-cylinder engine paired with an optional hydromatic transmission, Optional power steering, under seat heater, radio, lighted hood ornament, and much, much more. Attractive spruce green with lovely wood accents, and it has been faithfully and lovingly maintained. The 1953 Pontiac Chieftain Deluxe Station Wagon offered without reserve.
Outstanding. And how much here? Who give it about 50,000 to go? Who give it 50? 10, 15. Everybody can bid at now 20, at 15, now 20, at 15,000, now 20, 20, 20, 17.5, now 20, at 17.5, 20,000, at 20, I have it at now 20, I got it ahead of you, got to be 22.5, at 22.5, at 20 bid here, Rod's way, 22.5, now 25, Marty's in, at 22.5, 25, at 22.5, now 25, 25, you want to buy them there, 25, at 25,000 there, I believe I would, at 22.5, now 25, look at that car. $25,000 at 22.5. Now 25. No reserve at 25,000. At 22.5, 25, 23, 24. At 23, now 24. At 23,000, now 24, 25, 24, 24. What do you think? At 24,000, 24, 25. You're both out. I got Bronson in at 24. Got to be 25. At 24, 20. He's down front. New bidder. Got to be 25. 25. 25, at 24, 25, 26, 26, 27, 27, 27, 27. He's trying hard. I like it. At 27, 26 bid, 27. You're all out. At 27, anybody else? At 27, thanks for bidding 27. And I have sold. He got a great buy there. Sold it. That's why he's here to get a great card, a great buy. 26,000, buyer number 438438. And we have a cool car coming in next.
Up next is lot 135, a 1979 Lincoln Continental Mark V Coupe offered without reserve, an extremely clean and well-kept example, spectacular paint with just over 36,000 original miles, factory air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, and power windows. It is accompanied by its original build sheet, ownership documentation, service records, owner's manuals, and dealer brochures. And it has a loaded interior.
I really like these cars. Of course, these late 70s big-bodied cars are doing fantastic. We got 7,500, now 10, 10, 15, 15. I got 10,000 now.
Elliot, call me crazy. I mean, I thought that Cadillac earlier was a long car, but this one's also very boat-like.
Kayla, you are not wrong, and that's why they call cars like this land yachts. Now, this 1979 Lincoln Continental Mark V came from pretty much the peak of what they call the Malaise era. This is cars with big engines and, not very much power. But that being said, they had a lot of style and a lot of comfort, and that's what this car is all about. And I can tell you what, this particular car, optioned with obviously power steering, power brakes, power windows, and air conditioning, all of it works flawlessly because it just has 36,000 miles. And I was fortunate enough to be here when they pulled this car off the trailer, and the windows were up, which means that AC is still blowing ice cold. I'm telling you, that's a good sign on a car like this. And I think one of the best styling cues of this are those hidden headlights. Mm-hmm. And right now, I can tell the vacuum system still works because they're closed. Sometimes if that's not working, they'll be popped up. But this car is just in immaculate shape. And once again, we've got that white on red combo that just looks good on everything.
I don't know why, but I like it.
Yacht.
I always tend to like it. There it goes. We'll see how it does.
13,000. Anybody else want to buy it? At $13,000, I'm going to 13. A new bidder. Somebody's paying attention. Now 14. 14. At 13, now 14. 14. Worth every penny. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Here we go. Gonna sell it at 14,000. Everybody else want to bid at $14,000, and I have $14,000, and I have sold. Jim's Way right there. $13,000 buyer number 261 here on the aisle.
Up next is a lot 136, a 1958 Chevrolet Impala hardtop coupe offered without reserve, a lovely restored example, factory 283 cubic inch V8 engine equipped with a Elderbrock performer intake and 4-barrel carburetor setup, Power Glide automatic transmission, attractive colonial cream and anniversary gold exterior, factory tritone gold tan russet interior, and is equipped with factory power steering and power brakes. Also, vintage air and retro sounds FM radios have been equipped.
It's ready to go. My favorite year of the Chevrolet hardtops of the 50s. Gorgeous, gorgeous car. Look at the design, no reserve. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 35,000 to go? 35, 35, 10. Okay, 15 at 10,000, 15, 20, 25. I got 20 down front, now 25. At 20 here, 25, 30, 30. At 25 here, now 30, 27 and a half, now 30, 30,000, 30,000, 32.5, 32.5, 35. 35 at 32.5 down front, now 35 at 32.5 and 135 at 32.5 and now 35, $35,000 there at 35. You got it at 35. Now 37.5, 37.5 are out down front at 35,000 bid here on my right now 37 and a half, 37 and a half. 37 and a half at 35. Now 37.5, 37.5. Look at that design, unique color combination. It's selling to the highest bidder today. I got 35 here. 36, 36,000. 36,000. Don't miss it at 36. Anybody else want to bid at $36,000? 36, 37, 37, 37. I thought you might. 37. 37 at 37,000. Look at that discipline. Unbelievable. He's got a lot of fortitude. 36, 37. Anybody else? What a bid at 37, 38, 38, 38 at 37. Down front. You're both out. 38, 38,000 at 38,000. He's in at 37, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40. 40. Ma'am, would you like to bid 40? You're much nicer to talk to. 40,000. 39 here. 40. What do you think? 40, 40, 40. Thank you for bringing your daughter. We want young people to get into the hobby. I appreciate it. 40,000. Go ahead. 40. Anybody else? At 40,000. He's saving his money. He's taking her on a cruise. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, dear. At 40,000, and I have sold. He got it right there. $39,000. Sold, sold, sold. 39,000. Buyer number 2. 49, Daniel, right down front. Evan, why don't you get these fine folks a drink right here? What do we got next?
Up next is lot 137, a 1971 Ford F-250 Sport Custom offered without reserve. It was restored in 2012, 360 cubic inch Ford V8, backed by an automatic transmission, fresh Firestone Destination LE tires, ideal driver, or for running errands in town, accompanied by a stack of service records and invoices.
All right, a beautiful truck. Trucks are picking up in the market today. This is a quality one. And how much do you want to bid today? Who? Give it about 30,000. I got 10 to start it now. 15 at 10 and I want $15,000 on this beautiful, sharp, attractive truck. 15,000. Hands up. Bids in at 10 bid. Now 15 at 10 over $15,000. At 10 now 15,000. You want to buy there $15,000. 12.5. I'll let you do that at 12.5. We're going to sell the truck to the highest bidder. I got 11. Now 12. Somebody's paying attention. 11,000. Now 12. At 11,000. Now 12. At 11,000. That'll bid now $12,000. What are we missing? 12. 13. 13,000 at 12,000. You're out on the aisle at 13,000. At 12, bid over $13,000. No brainer. 13, 14 at 14,000. At 13,000, not a bid, and now 14,000. At 13 here, now 14. At 13, around 14,000. Look at this truck. 13.5, now 14. 14,000, 14,000, 13.5, 14.5, 14.5. 14.5. It's no brainer. Bid quickly at this price. 14.5 at 14.5 at 14.5. 15. 15,000 there. At 14.5, I want 15,000. What do you think? At 15,000, I will sell it today. 15.5. 15.5. At 15.5, what do you think? At 15 now 5. This is a wonderful buy. It's 15 in the back. 15.5. Last chance. Anybody else at 15.5? And I have sold right there at $15,000. Sold it $15,000, and the buyer number is 464. 464. And we have the only one in the auction coming up next.
Lot 138 is a 1956 Studebaker Golden Hawk offered without reserve. Thrilling
I am sitting in a
352 cubic inch
1956
V8 engine.
Studebaker Golden Hawk. Now, this has long been one of my favorite lesser-known cars. Now, this car kind of, for me, was a Grand Tour before a Grand Tour, because what we're seeing here is a two-door coupe, pillarless, by the way, which means behind me there's no B-pillar, which looks cool because you can roll down the front and rear windows with no bar in between it, and I think that makes a huge styling difference. But like I said, it's a Grand Tour because we've got a front seat and a back seat, but only two doors and a big V8 up front. Now, this was an early car, and one other cool thing, since we are here in Auburn, Indiana, these were manufactured in South Bend, Indiana, so this is somewhat of a local car. And these things are just perfect. They're stylish. They've got this kind of cool leaned back look, and I think they're really underappreciated right now. So this is a great, great buy and potentially a great investment. Now, I'm honored to be driving it. Let's send it back to the block.
Now 22.5 at 20. Now 22.5 at $20,000 bid, and now 22.555. No brainer. 22.5. Now 25 at 25. 25. 25 at 22.5 down front. You're both out over here. 25. New bidder. 27.5 at 27.5. How can you tell that close? At 25. 27.5 at 25, and now 27.5 at 27.5. This is a car that's desirability is going up because of the design. 26, I'll take it. Now 27, 27, 28, 28 at 27, now 28 at $27,000 bid, and now 28. What do you think there? 28 at 27, now 8 at 28,000. I think you should jump back in. A new bidder. 20. I was talking to you, and he's in 28, 29. You're both out. 29, 30, 30, 30,000. 29, 30 at 30,000. What do you think? At 29, now 30, 30,000, 30,000. 31, 31. What does that mean? 31. Oh, you're all done. Okay, 31. At 30,000, now 31. Everybody else want to bid? At 31,000, and I have sold right there. Sold. $30,000. Sold it. $30,000. 339. The largest collection in Michigan just got bigger. What's up next?
Up next is lot 139 is a 1934 Cadillac V12 town sedan offered without reserve. A nicely restored example, desirable 12-cylinder engine equipped with rear jump seats, recognized as a full classic by the CCCA. Lot 139 offered without reserve.
Every ounce of full classic Art Deco 34, my favorite year. And how much do you want to bid? No reserve on the Cadillac 12-cylinder automobile. And who give it about 75,000? Who gives 75,000? 75. 10. Wow. We'll start there. 15. Everybody can bid 20. 25. 25, I got 20 here, 25. At 25, 30. At 30,000, it's your turn. At 25 over here, now 30. At 25 bid, now 30, 30,000 there. It's a no-brainer, gorgeous car. 27.5, now 30. At 30, thank you, now 32.5. 35. At 32.5 bid here, now 35. Now 750. At 37.5, you want to buy them there at 37.5. At 35,000, not a bid, and now 37.5, 37.5. 34 Art Deco. Look at that grill. Look at that grill. This is not an 8, it's a V12 engine. And how much you go? 37.5. At 37.5, I have 35 over here, asking 37,500. 37.5. 37.5. At 37,500. 36, I'll let you do that one time. What do you think? 36, 37, 38, 38. 38. At 37 here, now 38. Thank you for bidding. 38. Anybody else? At $38,000. That's a buy at $38,000 on the beautiful Cadillac. And I have sold another one right there at $37,000. Sold $37,000. 517. One of the biggest collections in the Midwest is getting bigger.
Oh, hey, John.
You're Michigan. He's Midwest. You got to pick up a little bit. But you're on your way.
Okay,
He's
Brady.
close too.
Thank you, Brady.
You got to buy some more.
appreciate it. You know I take my nap at 2:30, so I appreciate you covering me for the last little while.
Don't we all know the truth?
And lot number 140 is the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette LS5 convertible. It's a numbers matching LS5 454 390 horse V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission with factory air conditioning. Hey, Gary.
All right, and how much here? This is a lot of power, a lot of horsepower. And how much do you want to bid? Who? Give it about 100,000. 100,000. I got 40 to start it, now 50. I got 40 now, 50. At 40 now, 50. 45, do that. At 40 now, 45. At 40 now, 45,000. What do you think? 45, thank you. Now 50. At 45, I have it now, 50,000 there. 47.5, I'll let you do that. At 45 here. Now 47.5. At 45, now 47.5. At 45, now 47. Bid me 47.5. Bid me 47.5. Thank you. Now 50, 50, 50. Now 2.5. At 50 now, 52.5. At 50 now, 52.5. 52.5. Yes, 52.5. Now 5. 55. 55, 55, 55. Blue, LS5. Pretty sure this is a convertible.
Convertible to me, Rod.
It absolutely is. 55. I got 52.5 down front.
I did.
Hold on a second. What?
What, that it's air conditioned? Folks, this car is indeed air conditioned.
A little bit different story. I got 52.5 down front. It's your turn at 55. Everybody's opportunity at 55. 52.5, 55. At 55,000, what do you think there? 55. At 52, your bid, 55. At 55,000, what do you think? At 55, 55, 55, do you want to do it? At $55,000. At 55,000, are you out? At 55, anybody else? At 52.5. 52.5 on bid, do you want to do it? 55,000 and I have. Close it your way. We're a little short. He'll check with you in just a minute. Close it right there. 52,500. And
lot number 141,
next?
Rod, is the first lot offered by the Head Brothers collection. So first we want to thank Steve and Stuart Head very, very much for entrusting us with this fine collection of cars. Quite a few yellow examples. They're all really cool. And this one is a 1954 Hudson. That's right.
Can I just point out, Elliot, excellent job driving up lot 141 here, this 1954 Hudson Metropolitan convertible. And I mentioned it earlier when we started the stream here on Worldwide TV that I host Northeast Indiana's #1 news talk radio program.
That's why I called you the Queen of Whoa-Whoa.
Yep, you were on this morning with me, and you mentioned this cute little car. You were talking about this one. I can confirm it is, in fact, cute.
And you know what? Hours later, here we are in it. I mean, first of all, this is called a Hudson Metropolitan. This is the first year it was badged as a Hudson. A lot of people know these as Nash Metropolitans, but this was after Hudson had purchased Nash and they had merged. So these cars are something that really didn't exist in the time, so we would call this a subcompact or maybe even a subcompact.
Not great for legroom, not great for my legs.
No, but I mean, it was a new thing. American cars at this time were gigantic. In 1954, this was by far the smallest car you could buy, and I mean, it's kind of cute, and they sold decently well because of it. I mean, these cars still garner a lot of attention today just because of how cute it looks. I mean, you drive down the road in this, and I guarantee every single person will say, hey, look at that cute old car.
I can confirm it's cute.
They'd be right, and especially in this kind of color. Would you call this a coral?
Definitely
Yes,
a coral, a salmon, something in that range.
You know, these were not fast. They are not sports cars. They were actually sold as an economy car back in the 50s, which they did achieve decently good gas mileage for the time. But overall, now they're kind of remembered as a cute classic, and I love this color, and especially this one. And this one is from the the Head Brothers collection, which means this car is going for no reserve as we speak.
It's cute.
It
Back
is
to
cute.
you, John, on the block.
Now's your chance to get one, though. I've got 20 bid over here. I'm asking $21,000. I think it's worth it. Do you? At 21. It's got to be sold today. 21, 21, 22. At 21, now 22. At 21,000, not a bid, now 22. At 21, now 22. 21, 21.5. I'll take your bid, now 22. At 22. At 22, go find another one. 22, ask what you want. 22.5. At 22.5, 23. 23,000 there. What do you think at 23? At 22.5, I want 23, 23, 23, 23.5. 23.5. 23.5. How can you tell so close? 23.5. 23.5. I have 23, asking 23.5 for the last time. At 23.5, anybody else? At 23.5, it's a bargain there at 23.5, and I have. Thank you all for bidding. Sold. Marty's way right there. Sold it. $23,000. And the buyer is 268. 268.
Lot
And
number
what's
142,
next?
another great example from the Head Brothers collection. This one's the 1948 Willys Jeepster convertible. Again, selling without reserve. It's the first year of the post-World War II Jeepster production. It has lovely paint and trim with a gray cloth convertible top and side curtains. It has a clean and correct 4-cylinder, 134 cubic inch engine, along with a 3-speed manual transmission and overdrive.
Great looking car. And how much here? Who give it about 25 to go? I got 5. Oh my goodness, now 75, 10, 12, 5. At 12, hey, everybody, thank you. I got 10 bid to 12, 5. At $10,000 bid and now 12,500. It's your turn. At 10, now 12, 5. 11, I'll take you now 12. At 11, 12, now 13. At 13, 14, 14,000, 15. At 14, now 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. At 17,000 here, 18, now 19. At 19,000, I got 18 back here. Now 19, at 18, now 19, 19, 20, 21, now 22, at 21, 22, 23, at 22,000, now 23, at 22 bid, now 23, I got you at 22, who's 22, who's 23, at 23, he's in at 22, got to be 23,000, at 22, now 23, at 22 bid, now $23,000 there, what do you think there, 23, at 23,000, here it goes, at $23,000, at 22, now 23, he's in at 22, color is huge on any car. The color combination is so attractive, it might be the best one I've seen. I got 22. Does anybody else want to bid? At $23,000. At 23, last and final chance. At 23,000, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25. I got 24 here, 25, 26, 27, 27. At 26, 27. At 26,000 here, are you sure? At 27,000, he said no, and I have said sold. He got a great buy there. Sold it. $26,000 sold. Sold another one. $26,000 buyer number 517. 517.
And
516. 516 is the buyer. Thank you for correcting me.
Here is a
lot 143.
seldom seen 1938 112 convertible Brougham. This car again offered without reserve. It has pleasing paint finish with tan cloth convertible top, comfortable seating for 6 passengers, and is equipped with a radio and the heater defroster. A 38 Hudson 112 convertible, by the way, was chosen as the Indy 500 pace car.
Oh,
very rare car,
outstanding.
selling without reserve from the Head Brothers collection.
All right, here we go. Another Hudson. And how much do you want to bid? Who? Give it about $50,000. I got 10, 15, thank you, 20, 20,000, 15, now 20. At 15,000, not a bid, and now 20. At 15,000, now 20, 20, 20, 20,000 there. Do you want to buy them at 20? At 15, now 20, 20, 20, 20,000 there. At 20,000, 20,000.
By the way, folks,
17.5 bid.
the photographs are the 8-cylinder example coming up in a couple of minutes. This is not, the photos are not the car on the stage.
This
Thank
is
you,
the
Rod.
car on stage we're selling right here, right? 38 Brougham, which is right here. 18, 19, 19. At 19,000, at 18, now 19. At 18, where you at 19? You got 18, where at? Let's make sure you're saying 18 over here. 19, now 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, at 24, 24, at 23, now 24, at 23,000, now 24, 25, at 25, there, do you want to buy them at 25? I got 24 seated over here, 25, you're both out. At 24, now 25, at 24,000, not a bid, and now 25, 25, everybody else.
Very rare car.
It is, at 25. 24, 25. At 24,000, now 25. Are you sure? If you're done, I am. At 25,000, he's in right here at 24, 25. At 25,000, are you bidding coming down the aisle? At 25,000, 25,000, and I have sold. He got a great buy there. Sold it. $24,000. Sold another one. Bidder number 19. Daniel, right over here.
Oh, hey, Dan. Welcome.
Ooh, I like this car, Charlie.
I love this car, John. It's lot 144, another great example from the Head Brothers. This one's the 36 Packard 8 Touring Coupe, selling without reserve. It has amazing deep black paint over tight body panels. It's equipped with a 320 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine, producing 130 horsepower, and the interior is absolutely beautiful throughout. Offered without reserve from Steve and Stuart Head.
All right. Will you go ahead and call him, Abby? All right. Lot 144. Look at this car. Shine. Pops right off the stage. And how much here? Who give it about 60,000? I got 15 to start, now 20. At 15, now 20. At $15,000 bid and now 20,000. At 15, now 20. Do you want to buy them there? $20,000. At 15, now 20. At 15, now 20. Look at it. Looks brand new. Looks like they spent 100. What do you got? At 15.5, I'll take 17.5. 17.5. Now 20. 20 at 20,000. 17.5 and now 20. Now 22.5. At 20, now 22.5. At 20,000 here, now 22.5. You're both out. 22.5. 20, 21, I'll take 22. 22, 23. At 23,000. At 22, now 23. 23, now 4. At 24,000, your turn. At 23 in the back. 24, you're out. And it's your turn at 24, at $23,000 bid and now 24. Somebody spent a lot of money here at 24,000, at 23 in the back end at 24, at 24, 24. Anybody else want to buy them at 24? I am going to sell it if you're done. You're going to miss the opportunity on a quality package. 23, 24, 24. I thought you might. 25, 25, 26. We almost had it. 26. It did feel good for a second, though, didn't it? 26 at 25, 26. Anybody else at $26,000? And I have sold right there. $25,000. You got another great one there. Sold it there, and it is 4, 6, 4. And one of my favorites, probably my favorite from the collection, is what, Charlie?
It is lot number 145, and it's the 1947 Hudson Super 6 pickup truck, selling without reserve. This car has a 212 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder engine with twin H power.
Love it.
Clean Hudson yellow paint with excellent details throughout. It's the final year of Hudson pickup production, and it's equipped with a heater, radio, as well as dual-mounted spare tires. And please note the title is in transit.
Oh, I just
without
love it.
reserve.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. And how much here? Who give it about 75,000? 75,000. 25 to start it. Thank you. Now 30.
Lot 145. Elliot, I wanted to talk about this one, particularly because I feel like a Hudson pickup, you just don't see them very often.
Kayla, you're absolutely right. You really don't, and I think that's what makes this so special. So, I mean, they made them for a number of years, but the reason the model itself is so special is because you really just didn't see anything like this in the 40s. I mean, first of all, trucks really until like the late 90s were utility vehicles only. But Hudson made what many would consider one of the first luxury trucks. And if you look at it from the front, if you can't tell it has a back end, it actually looked very similar to their car offerings.
Looks sleek.
So it didn't look, utilitarian or like it was just for work. So this thing was actually, kind of ordained, or not ordained, but it couldn't marry anybody. But
Are you sure?
Ornate, and it was styled very well. And like I said, with things like the dual-mounted spares, like I said, it was kind of more of a livable city truck than strictly a work vehicle, and you just didn't really see that again for another like 50 or 60 years. And unfortunately, this one hails from the last year of Hudson production, but that makes it all the more special to me.
Yeah, I like it. All right, let's see how it does.
I like it. 39 at 38 on Marty's bidder. Do they want to bid 39 one more time? If he buys, he's asking 60. At 38, 39, 39. Are you all done? At 38, now 39. At $39,000 for the last time. Oh, I thought he might. Now 40, 40. He almost had it. At 39, now 40. At 39 and now 40, 40, 40, 40. Here, last chance. Here it goes. Gonna sell it if you're done. At 40,000, and I have 41, 41, 41. I got 40 rods way now. 41. At 40 now 41, 41, 41. He told me no once before, so I'm not sure if I should believe him. 41. at 40,041 for the last time, and I have sold your way right there at $40,000, and your buyer number is 339. Great buy there today.
Lot number 146. One of my personal favorites in the auction, and quite frankly, one of my personal favorites of all time, is this 1951 Hudson Hornet convertible selling without reserve. It's one of approximately only 551 Hornet convertibles produced in 1951. Wonderful interior with faux wood grain and chrome accents. Has a 308 cubic inch 6-cylinder engine with twin-H power, and it's equipped with a heater and a radio. Selling at no reserve from our friends, the Head Brothers.
And Charlie, my favorite might have been the truck, but most everybody else's favorite is right here, the Hornet convertible. And how much you want to bid? No reserve. Who give it 100,000? Who give it 100,000? I got 30 to go. Thank you. Now 40. At 30, now 40. At $30,000 bid, and now $40,000. 35, 40. At 35, now 40. At 35 bid, 40 to back, and now 45. At 45. At 40,000, now 45. At 40, way in the back. 45, you're all out on the phone, and you're all out on my left. At 42.5, 45. At 42.5, 45. At 42,500.
Lot 146, Elliot. I'm sorry I had to bring you on because I got to ask you, what's up with the visor over the windshield?
That's a good name for it, Kayla. So, I guess it's still a sunshade, if you will. And, it's painted. This was very in style.
The top's down, right?
Time.
Like, we're looking at it right now with the top
down. So imagine when you're driving home from work or driving to work, the sun's in your face. We can flip down our shades. And cars back then had them, but they were not as versatile as they are now. Nowadays you got the shades that are, first of all, gigantic, and you can manipulate them every which way. This was a good way of kind of always ensuring that the sun was blocked out. Not to mention, most modern cars kind of have that bluish portion at the top of the windshield.
Yeah,
that was kind of the science version.
I hear sunglasses do a really similar thing.
Yes, a polarization type thing. No, but that's kind of the scientific version of what that's doing. But it's also for style, and believe it or not, that was very in style for a number of years. But more so on the car, the Hudson Hornet was an icon for Hudson and for America. And as a parent, you should know, in the movie Cars, Doc Hudson was one of these.
Now it makes a lot of
sense.
now
think
you're
about
talking
that.
my language,
yeah,
Elliot.
So think about that.
We know Chuck loves this one. Let's see how it does back up there on the block.
At 57 now, 58. We're going to sell it at $58,000. 59. 59. At 58 now, 59. 59. The only thing you'll regret is not owning it. 59. 59. 59 once. 59,000 twice. Sold. You got a great buy there. Sold the Hornet. $58,000. Oh my goodness. 2, 6, 8. Got a good one there.
And lot number 147, another great example from the Head Brothers collection. This one is sort of a crowd pleaser. It's the 54 Studebaker Commander Regal Conestoga station wagon, selling without reserve. It's one of only 2,878 produced, and Lord knows how many survive, but not very many. Excellent two-tone yellow and white paint finishes with lovely chrome and a factory roof rack. It has a correct 232 cubic inch V8 engine with 3 on the tree shifter and comfortable seating for 6 occupants.
Good looking car. I like it. And how much do you want to bid here? Who'll start the bidding today at 50,000? 10, 20. At 10 bid, now 20. At $10,000 bid, do you want to bid 20? At 15, now 20. At 15, now 20. I thought you might do that. Now 20,000. At 15, now 20. At 15, 17 and a half, and now 20. I got 17.5 now. I got him at 17.5. You got to be 20. Now 22.5. I got 20 back here. You're both out. 22.5 on Rod, 25.
Let's keep this yellow theme going, if you will, Elliot. Lot 147, the Studebaker. We got to talk about it being offered without reserve today. What do you know?
Well, it's from the Head Brothers collection. Like I said, if you couldn't tell by the color theme of the last 7 cars that have gone across the block.
I was going to ask what's with the yellow here, but now it makes sense.
The Head Brothers must have loved this color. But it's a great color. It's very period appropriate. But this is a 1954 Studebaker Command Regal Conestoga station wagon, which is an absolute mouthful, one of the longest model names I possibly have ever read.
Say it 5 times fast.
But I do like it because they threw in the word Conestoga in there, which, as you remember, is a brand of covered wagon, which, as we see here, is now a wagon. And I'm a wagon guy myself. I'm kind of known for it on my YouTube channel. But this is kind of a local car again. Studebaker, South Bend, Indiana, and pretty rare. Less than 3,000 of them were ever made, and that's very low production even by 1954 standards.
Oh,
anyway,
and there it goes. There it goes. Back up to the block.
$1,000 buyer number 458.
Lot number
458.
148 is the 1938 Hudson Deluxe convertible coupe. Selling without reserve, of course. This car has the 254 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine that pushes out 122 horsepower. It's equipped with the radio, clock, and the heater. It has original fenders, and the original fender skirts are included in the sale. Where are you going, David? Oh, okay. We know where to find him. I said, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, all right. Bye.
Oh,
See you
gotcha.
tomorrow.
Well, thank you. It's been
Everyone
great
say
to
goodbye
see
to
ya.
David. Say bye, David.
Bye, David.
Well, the 38 Hudson has a little stage fright, so just stay with us here for a moment. Let me just say thank you, everybody, for attending the auction, both here in the room and all of our friends watching at home around the world. And
Look at this.
Here it is.
Oh, I like
Again,
this car.
this is the 1938 Hudson Deluxe convertible coupe, selling without reserve, and it's lot number 148.
All right, here we go. This car has been running great. The key broke off in the ignition and couldn't quite get it out in time. This car has been running great, and here we go. It's no reserve, a fantastic, fantastic automobile, and here we go. Who give it about 100,000 to go? Who give it 100 to start? I got 25, now 30. Everybody can bid at 25 and now 30. At 25 now, 30, 30, 30, 30,000. There, it's your turn at 30. At 30 down, do you want to buy them at 30,000? No brainer. At 25, 30. Everybody isn't paying attention. 27.5, now 30. Somebody's smart. Oh my goodness, it's you. At 27.5, now 30. Shocker. At 30,000. At 27.5 and a 130. At 30,000. Folks, you need to pay attention. This is a rare car.
Uber rare. I don't know how many survived. Ed Sowers would know the answer to that question. Ed, how many survived, would you guess? 5? Not very many. Anyway, it's an
Just
uber
not very
rare
many.
car.
27.5. Cars should be binging double or triple. Absolutely. All I have is 27.5, asking $30,000. Somebody is going to come out of here with a great car. 30 I have, now 32.5. 32.5. It's a send to only bid once, don't walk away. At 32.5. At 32.5 there, what do you think? At 32.5. At 30,000 here on Bronson, now 32,500 is all I'm asking. At 32.5. At 30,000, now 32.5. At 32.5. 31. Do that. Unbelievable. Buy of the day. 31,000. 31,000. David, you should bid. 31. 31. 31. 31. Anybody else want to bid? At $31,000. 31,000. 31,000. We just had a 6-cylinder car that sold for about this just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't get it.
This is the big one.
It's the 8-cylinder convertible coupe.
Bronson, what do you got? We got 31 bid, now 32. 32. 32. Is the right person in? 32,000. 32. 33. 33. 34. 34. 34. 35. 36. 36. 36. It's a great car for that kind of money. 36,000. Anybody else? At 36,000. Last and final opportunity.
Ed, check your other
Never
pocket.
leave money to the kids. You should spend it all on yourself every time. 36, last chance. Anybody else? Sold. Got it right there. Sold right there. $35,000. Probably the buy of the sale. 464. 464. Just 2 more cars left.
That's it.
Charlie,
and
what's
lot
the next one?
149 is the 1940 Packard Super 8 180 touring sedan, selling without reserve. Another great car from the Head brothers. This car has had a comprehensive frame-off restoration just 5 years ago. It has a 356 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine with 3-speed manual transmission. And as you can see, it's finished in lovely black paint with excellent trim and chrome, along with covered dual side-mounted spare tires, rear luggage rack, along with a radio and a heater.
Another stately classic, the Super 8, a lot of power, great for touring. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 65,000 to start? 65, 10, 15, 20. Oh my goodness, 20. At 15, I have it at now 20. At 15 and now 20. Now 25. At 25, now 30. At 30,000, your turn. I got 25 back
Being
here.
offered without reserve, Elliot, we've got to talk about this Packard.
We have to, Kayla. So this is one of the last cars from the Head Brothers collection, and it's not cream yellow. I just want to point out. It's black, but it's a very cool car. It's
It
a
is awesome.
Yeah, 1940 Packard Super 8 touring sedan. So at first glance, might not be, you know, the sports kind of 30s car you're thinking of, or early 40s, but it is a great car. This car has had a comprehensive frame-off restoration as recently as 2018, which is pretty darn recent for one of these. And this is kind of a good cruiser, decently optioned as well with the dual spares. Every time you see a car with dual spares anytime in the pre-war, it meant it was pretty fancy. Even for Fords, you'll see.
I feel like all Packards to me are just fancy. I just love a Packard. I'm a sucker
They are.
for 'em.
It's a classic name, a classic brand, and fits right in with all of the Hudsons and everything else from the Head Brothers collection, and it's been doing great. Like I said, all of these no reserve, and they've been performing excellently. And as you can see, running flawlessly.
Yeah, let's see how it does for sure up there on the block.
37, now 38. At 37,000 bid, now 38. Anybody else want to bid? At $38,000. $38,000. It would cost you that to paint it. 38, are you sure? At $38,000, and I have sold. Jim's Way right there. What have I sold? Another one at $37,000, and your buyer number is 328. And we wanted to end with a little fun today. Charlie, look at this.
Let's end with a little fun. This one is the final lot of the day and the final lot from the Head brothers. Thank you again, Steve and Stuart. This is lot number 150, and this is a seldom seen 2003 Tri-King Cycle Car Roadster, selling without reserve. It's powered by a Moto Guzzi V-twin engine, 4-speed standard gearbox with open-air driving excitement. Take a look at that little car. It looks like a blast.
Oh, it's fantastic. Mr. Gertner, is that fun to drive in here? Oh, that's what I thought. A blast. You might be the only one that has one. And how much do you want to bid? No reserves, selling to the highest bidder right now. And who'll give 30,000? 30,000. 5 to start. Thank you. Now 10. 5 now 10. Now 15. At 10, I'm bidding now 15,000. At 10, here now 15. Everybody can bid. At 10 and now 15,000. At 10 now 12.5. Do that. I got 10 over here. Now 12.5. At 12.5 here. A lot of fun for the money. At 12,500, it's your turn. At 12,005. At 10,000, not a bid, and now 12.5. You're in at 10. Now 12.5. 12.5. At 10,000. Now 12.5. This is for nothing. 12.5. 11. Now 12. At 11 here. Now 12.
Elliot, I just want to know, why didn't we get to ride in that one up on stage?
I know. Well, it's just because it was too close to the end here, Kayla, as we were wrapping up a fantastic day. But this is a 2003 Tri-King Cycle Car Roadster. And I mean, it's practically
so cool.
in the name, but wow, it doesn't even matter what it's called because look at it. It is so, so neat. You've got that Moto Guzzi V-twin motorcycle engine hanging right off of the front side of it, driving the single rear wheel through a manual transmission. Nothing looks like more fun to drive than something like that. I mean, how neat would that be just cruising around the lake in the summertime?
I can't wait to see who buys it, so let's toss it back up to the block.
Thank you. 16. 16. He almost had it at 15.5 and now 16. 16 Daytona. Do you want back in at 16? 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. 17. 17. 5. 5. 18. 18. We're having fun. At 18,000, what do you think? At 18,000, 5. 18.5. It felt really good for a second. At 18.5, anybody else? 18.5, and I have. Is that a yes? 19. 5. 5. Now, you told me no twice before. 19. 19.5, anybody else anywhere? At $19,000, and I have sold right there. $19,000. Sold it. $19,000. Buyer number 458458. Thank you, Charlie. We had a fun day. Thank you to the Head brothers for being here. Tomorrow, the auction will begin sharply at noon. We have just 50 memorabilia lots that may take 45, 50 minutes. So cars will start between 12:45 and 1. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Look at all of the cars. We got incredible cars tomorrow. We have the Tom Hague Estate Collection selling no reserve tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for bidding. Tell all your friends to come back with you tomorrow and Saturday.
Well, I couldn't have said it better myself than John Cruz right there. Thank you for hanging out with us on day one of the Auburn auction in Auburn, Indiana. But let me tell you, we are just getting started. We've got tomorrow, we've got Saturday as well. Take note, if you are here in Northeast Indiana in Auburn, gates open at 9 a.m. both days, Friday and Saturday. And then, of course, both auctions get underway at noon on both days. But before we get too far ahead of ourselves, Elliot, yeah, get here for sure. What did you love seeing across the block today?
Oh my gosh, well, it's hard to decide because I got to drive some of my very favorite cars across the block today. The 1990 ZR1 stood out big time. I had my eye on that since before I even got here, but there were so many other cool cars. In fact, that entire head collection, all no reserve, every single one of those cars was awesome to watch go across the block, and we got to drive one of them too.
I also love that little Metro that we got to drive.
Yes,
up
that
on
was part of the
stage.
collection.
That, of course,
one of the-
didn't get to drive.
Well, I mean, it was a 3 on the tree manual, Kayla. I think you've told me your aversion to manuals, but that thing was, as I called it, and you called it more, cute.
Cute. It was very,
it was
very
cute.
cute.
It was
I
a
can
coral,
confirm.
little convertible, and we had a lot of fun with it.
Let's talk briefly about tomorrow before we officially wrap up here. What are you excited for about tomorrow?
Tomorrow we have even more cars than we had today. I mean, obviously I'm a little biased towards the Corvettes, but
I knew it was coming.
I know, but
I
wait,
knew
just
it
hear
was
me out. I'm
coming.
going to diversify here. There's a red 1954 Corvette, exactly like one my dad has. I'm super excited to see that because, I mean, they're just not really up for sale that often, let alone driving or running or anything. But we have the entire Hag collection that is so diverse. And there's so many cool things about that. I mean, there's a 1965 Dodge Coronet, which is one of the very first like lightweight muscle cars, like to the point where the panels were acid dipped to make them lighter. There's so many cool things in that collection. Even old Ford hot rods. There's cool things. There's Vipers. There's Porsches, there's BMWs, there's a lot to look forward to tomorrow. I literally don't even know where to begin.
He's just so excited.
I'm
That's
so
why he
excited.
doesn't know
I can't
where to
contain
begin.
myself.
Well, here's the deal. If you are in our neck of the woods, we are located north of Fort Wayne at Worldwide Auctioneers in the Cruise Plaza off of I-69 exit 326. You cannot miss us. If you can't join us tomorrow in Auburn, Indiana, obviously you can stay tuned here on Worldwide TV. Plus, log online to worldwideauctioneers.com. You can check out the full catalog there. You can get registered to bid. Plus, of course, here in Auburn, we've got the car crawl going on. We've got this huge swap meet. It is massive.
Food trucks.
Tons of food trucks. You can't go wrong.
You literally can't even miss this thing from the highway. It's a spectacle.
It truly is.
In a good way.
A spectacle, a family-friendly event. So we hope you can come out and join us. And if not, we'll be back tomorrow morning, starting right around noon here on Worldwide TV.
See you then.